I've made friends here who understand that sometimes we just need a little hand. I've made friends here that check on me. I've made friends here from faraway countries. I've made friends here through God and leading me. When you feel so lonesome and blue, I can tell you what to do. Come to Leanie's and say hello. You're a wonderful person that we want to know. My heart is happier, my head is held high, filled with sweet laughter and sometimes a cry since I've been here. Shyness stiffens, my voice is set free, coming into a chat where you all notice me. When you feel lost and so alone, when your words can't find their way home, when transitions are upon your heart and you need a place to start, come to Leanie, according to Leanie, where you will never go unnoticed. Come to Leanie's, according to Leanie's, where everyone is true, true to their heart and still kind to you. No nonsense and drama, we're all about fun. The real true family, accept everyone. According to Leanie, no other place is the same. According to Leanie, remember her name. According to Leanie, no other place is the same. According to Leanie, remember her name.
Hello. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, everyone. Well, we will forgive. Oh, never mind. Usually don't go unless there's 8 people. I saw 7, and I was going to forgive someone for not showing up. But there's 9 here now, so let's rock on. Hi, everybody. How are you? How are you? That's what I want to know. That's what I want to know. How was your week? How was your day? What'd you get into? I want to know. I have been missing you guys terribly, terribly missing you. Melly Joe's here. Hey, Leanie, hope you had a great week. Looking forward to hearing about it. I have had a good week. I have. Melly's on BRB. Maybe she's Lolly and Pops. Hi there. Melly's back. Mary Jane Doe. Hey, girl. Hey. Rose Petals at work listening. We miss you too. Rose Petal, we're going to get you through this night, honey. Get you through this night. I hope you find one thing to smile about. At least one thing to smile about. I hope you're well. Lolly went to Wally World and Kohl's. Why? Was it on purpose? I don't I try not to go to places. I was reminded today, you guys, and I know most of you don't want to hear this, but I'm gonna just say it because it's what I do. There's only 18 Fridays left before Christmas. I'm just giving you guys a heads up. You know, 18, 18. So Christmas is it's coming, whether you want it to or not, so you might as well get prepared. I usually start Christmas shopping in August because I have so many grandkids and family members that I shop for. Uh, and who can afford to go out and do all that in 1 month, right? And I got to get it over with. I enjoy the holidays. I love Christmas. I love the holidays. I do not like the commercial part of it. I absolutely don't. You're welcome, Melly Joe's the least I could do. Uh, yeah, I when my mom passed 2 days after Christmas, and there began a whole thing for me. Besides, just the normal grieving process that you everybody has to go through. Um, I automatically 2 days after Christmas, when mom passed, I automatically started thinking, shit, how am I going to do the holidays without my mother? Like, what happens now? And all year I thought about it. All year. It was one of the things that I dreaded, doing all the first without my mom. But I dreaded Christmas and Thanksgiving the most. And I was like, how I absolutely am not going to feel like even having my own children around me or my grandchildren around me, but that's just rude. And I, I uh, just because you're upset or you're in pain or whatever's going on, like for me, as a mom, and maybe for other people, even if you're not parents, you learn to swallow all that, even if for a short period of time, um, so you don't bring others down, right? So it wasn't fair for me to cancel Christmas. Hi, Anne. How are you, honey? Good to see you. It wasn't fair to cancel Christmas, you guys. I had to just get my shit together, and I did. But I was like, all right. So this is like mom's gone, and everything's got to be on my terms. Awakened by the looking glass reflection. Hello, sweetheart. Thank you for coming in. It's good to see you. So what I came up with, and I explained it to my children, and my children are all grown, and thank God they showed a lot of grace for many years with me. Uh, and I said, look at here, guys. I don't know how to do this without my mom. And one day, unfortunately, you're going to be in the same place that I'm in right now. And I said, the only way I can keep my shit together and to act like I'm completely okay is to do it the way that my mom did it when I was a kid. And I was like, so I'm done shopping. I said, I'm done buying presents for all of you grown children, which that came back on me like flies on shit because they were like, we've been asking you for years why you're still buying us gifts. Well, mom never quits being a damn mom until her mom leaves. So I was like, I'm done. I said, I'm done with the commercialism of Christmas. And I said, of course, I'm going to buy my grandkids Christmas. Of course. But I said, we're adults and we're going to be adults. I said, so no longer am I buying for you for you my children anymore. I said, but you're no longer able to buy for me as well because Gift giving, you have to be very careful while gift giving because you can make someone feel obligated. So if my kids were still giving to me, then I would feel obligated to give back. And I wanted to do it different. So I thought about how Christmas was. And I know I'm talking about this 18 weeks away, but I'm just going to do it because that's what I've been thinking about. Um, I thought about my childhood Christmases and what my mom did. And my dad was in the military, had 6 kids, and we didn't have a whole lot of money. And so, but y'all, Christmas was so magical. It was so magical. We got like 4 or 5 gifts each, which is a big deal. But the thing, I don't remember the gifts. I probably only remember 2 or 3 gifts I got through my whole childhood, to tell you the truth. What I remember is that my mother was queen decorator. My mom would scavenge. When I was a kid, we called them swap meets. Now they're called garage sales or whatever else they're called, yard sales or whatever. We call them swap meets in California. And my mom would scavenge those places, you guys, for like 50 cent, $1 kind of things. And she would just bring it home, some kind of Christmas decoration that nobody wanted. It had been used up and used out and nobody wanted it. My mom would bring it home and make it beautiful again. And my mother decorated from the front door to the back door, from the left to the right. The toilet was even decorated. So that was a big thing for me. Now, I have always decorate. I've gone overboard with decorating just like my mom did. That's all I know to do. Christmas throws up in this house, all around the house, outside the house, inside the house, in the cars. It just is a thing. And I don't know how to do it any different. And I'm going to continue doing that because it makes me happy. Right. But the biggest thing that I remember growing up, besides all the beautiful decorations that my mom would do, is my mom had this beautiful glass bowl. Where she got it from, I don't know. But it was the size of like a fix and mix bowl. You ladies know. And she filled it full of hard candy, like hard candy, right? So you walked in the front door, you smelled all those fruity smells. Now she wasn't doing it for the fruity smells. She did it because it was Christmas. And in my house, we didn't grow up with candy in the house. We never had candy in the house. We were lucky to have cookies in the house. We were lucky to have cereal in the house. And we never had Pop Tarts. That's the whole thing. But mom had a candy dish. And she was very proud of that candy dish. And I just remember it being this beautiful big glass bowl with all these colorful hard candies that weren't even wrapped individually. They were all stuck together. Nobody cared. We ate them. We were thrilled. The house smelled so fruity like that candy. And so when I told my kids after my mom left, I was like, look, I have to do Christmas my way, which is anything you get from me, I'll make it. Which pretty much meant they weren't getting shit because I ain't making it. Right. I said anything you get for me, you make it. In other words, we can do baked goods or we can all get together and bake together and have a dinner night and a grandkid um, girls' night while the guys go do something else, and we can make fudge. And I know how to do all that stuff. And I was like, that's what I want to do. Just those kind of Christmases because I was happy as a kid at Christmas. And it wasn't because of the stuff. It was because the feeling and because we had traditions and it was something that we did only once a year. So I told my kids, if you guys can get down with that, then I'll still do Christmas with you. If not, I'll FaceTime you. Y'all, not lying to you, ever since my mom has gone, this will be our 6th Christmas coming up that mom's gone. We still do it that way. We don't exchange gifts as adults. We don't. We do kids games with the kids, all these kind of weird, funny games with them. We spoil the grandkids. We get together for a dinner, dancing, laughing. Sometimes I'll come up with a game for the kids. And it is the best time. It's because it just took away all that stress of half the time you buy somebody something, y'all, and they don't use it. You're wasting your money. You're literally wasting money. And then what's a good gift? Nobody knows. My kids are all grown. If they want something, they can save up for it and go get it. Same thing with me. If I want something, I'll save up for it and go get it, right? Mother's Day comes once a year. For a couple years, I wouldn't even allow gifts in my house or flowers or anything for Mother's Day. I couldn't handle Mother's Day. I couldn't. It's only actually this is the first year, you guys, that I actually got with my kids for Mother's Day since mom left. And anyways, I'm telling you, we now have the best time at Christmas, and it's because I took away all that stress of the commercialism of it. I was done. I was done. I was like, this is not what Christmas is about. These grandkids right here, they're not going to remember a damn thing that I've picked out for them uh, when I'm gone. They're not going to remember that. What they're going to remember is the crazy games that we played and the dancing in the living room and um, just being together. That's what they're going to remember. So it took my mom leaving for me to realize what Christmas was all about. God, I should write a Hallmark movie. That's a Hallmark movie. I just wrote a Christmas song. Shit. Got to get that down on paper so I can get rich. Freeside, hello. Good to see you, honey. Thank you for coming in. Awaken says, I get that. I lost my daughter the day after Christmas. Wow. It's really so incredibly hard to stay in the holiday happiness. Hold on. Love the love. Appreciate what we have. Find the memories where they are. Oh my gosh. I awakened. I am so sorry. I'm so sorry. I mean, losing a parent is the most terrible thing I've ever gone through, but I couldn't imagine losing my child. And my heart goes out to you. And I pray that one day you will find, if you haven't already, found some kind of joy in it. The best gifts are the ones you can't buy. That's correct. Mary Jane, you don't have to type, honey. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. I'm sorry, too. I just do my best to keep her testimony and fight for what's important. All I know to do. I appreciate you, though. Wow. Your best is all you can do. And sometimes you can't even do your best, and that's okay, too. Give yourself some grace and love yourself. And there's no right or wrong way. You do it the way you got to do it. And for as long as you got to do it, just to get through it. And we will support you. Lolly says, my favorite part of Christmas is the lights. Oh, wow. I love the lights too. I love homemade things as presents. Me too. I appreciate homemade gifts. Yes. I've always been really good about picking out thoughtful gifts. I haven't. No, Mary Jane. Not me. No, no. I quit. I give up. I think we all buy what we want through the year. Right. Right. So you got to do it different. You got to do it different. I lost my son 26 January 2008. Wow. And I'm so sorry. Only 24 years old. Wow. I am so sorry to hear that. I hope you guys have more better days than you do bad days. They're just now starting to come to me, probably over the last year. Um, the I'm starting to have more good days, you know. I mean, a lot more good days, like a lot, not like every other day anymore. It's like I'm having more good days. And in fact, I was texting my sister tonight, and I'd mentioned my mom, and we were laughing. Now, I still can't say, when speaking of my mom leaving, I confuse a lot of people because I'll say my mom left, and they think she literally left. And then I have to say those words, and I hate the words. When I'm speaking of my mom, like, I could talk about my sister, my middle sister, um, passed whenever, it was about 14 months after my mom did, uh, sorry, 15 months after my mom passed, my sister passed. And, I could talk about it. I'll say my sister died, or, my sister's death. But when it comes to my mom, I can't use those words. So I end up confusing a lot of people. I don't mean to. It's just not something that I don't know that I'll ever be able to say when it comes to my mom. I don't know why. It's so weird, right? Isn't that weird? I think it's weird. Sunshine. Hi, Leanie. I'm not happy. I'm sick with the seasickness. Don't know if we can say that word on these YouTube streets. Some say you can, some say you can't. Sunshine. I don't know. I think in chat it doesn't matter as much. It's just what I say out loud and what's said on panel. But gosh, I wish you the best. And I hope you get well soon. My oldest daughter and her husband and daughter actually have had the C word this week, and we're not have not and will not be able to come and see my parents because they've been sick with it. And then I come to find out my half sister, who lives in Savannah, Georgia, she was hospitalized the same day my daughter found out they had it. They're already feeling better. She called me today. She says she feels like she's just got sinuses and the sore throat's gone and stuff like that. Um, but I feel for you, honey. I feel for you. Um, Anne says, I was lost for 3 years after. It's all a blur, no memory of those 3 years, but it became bearable. Isn't it amazing what our brains do to protect us? Because that's perseverance. Your brain just hides things from you that you can't handle. And I'm so grateful for that, because there's a lot of times in my life, you guys, that I have no memories of. My kids will say, "Don't you remember this, mom?" And I'm like, "Yeah." I don't remember shit. I ain't gonna lie, but I'm gonna tell them that because I'm their mom. I'm supposed to know everything. Christina was 26. We go back to trial Thursday. I'm fighting for her. I'm fighting for her like I wish I would have when it would have mattered. I'll see her again. Until then, I try to embrace life and those that awakened is. Would it be? See, okay. I want to do this gently. Um, can I ask what happened? If you don't want to say, you don't have to. If you're going to court, it sounds like some kind of injustice was done. But if you don't want to talk about it, I understand that so much. I feel lost still, holding on best I can. I lost my mama when I was 17, daddy pretty much right after. The pain never goes away, it changes. Life gets busy, yes. And I mean, I did lose myself for about 5 years in that mess. And, you know, I still do have days, but they're not terrible. I have moments, should I say. And, but I think of all the wasted time. I don't know if it was wasted, but it almost feels wasted. I feel like I aged a lot. Um, Never admit you don't remember. They will think you have dementia. I know from experience. Oh gosh! I never admit it because I don't want them to think that it's not important not to remember it. You know what I mean? But I don't remember, especially if it has a lot to do with my first marriage, you guys. There's a lot of stuff I don't remember. Um, yes, my rock that kept me alive was my oldest son. He never left my side all that time, and he still lives with us, aged 41 now. If he wasn't there all the time, I don't know if I would have made it. And thank God for that. And I think God does send, maybe not at that right time, but God does send us people uh, that keep us from focusing on ourself and our grief. Because, I still had a little one at home. My baby child was, well, he wasn't little, but he was 15 and he struggled really, really bad. And, but I knew I had to keep going for him. But gosh, was it ever so hard? So hard. He gave me the greatest gift, you guys. He went on my phone without me knowing and called my mom's phone, and he recorded her um, her message and didn't say anything to me. He left it on my phone, and I found it. So I've got my mom's message, and I thought that was really special that he did that for me without me knowing. Awaken says she was essayed more by her dad, and she tried to build a relationship with. She turned. Oh my God. You don't even remember the date of your first marriage, Sunshine? That is wild. Awakened. Ah, God, that just makes my stomach hurt. I can't even read it. I can't even read it out loud. That just makes me so sick. So sick. Wow. I don't even know what to say to that. I don't have words. Awakened. I don't have words, but that is one of the most awful things I've ever seen or read to myself. And I don't have words other than I'm sorry. And I hope the man who, well, I hope the man who took her life is prosecuted by the full extent of the law. And I also hope that her dad uh, is doing time. Oh, wow. I can't even, y'all are going to have to read that one for yourself because I cannot read that. RC, good morning. I download information that isn't important when I sleep. It's not memory loss, it's my brain download. Wow. Wow. Uh, Listen, every bad thing probably that's ever happened to me, I remember it. It's and it's so funny because even if it wasn't my fault, I'll use it later against myself. It's a flaw. I have a lot of flaws. It's a flaw. I wish I wasn't like that, but I am. So I remember everything. I remember dates. I remember all that shit. They listed it as so. Hello, chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Everybody in the naked bushes, you guys please hit the like for me. Um, I'm not going to read out loud Awaken's story, what she is typing, just because I'm already sick from it. And so I hope you're paying attention in the chat to what she's saying that happened to her daughter. No, it's you don't have to be sorry at all. I just feel bad for you. I feel terrible for your daughter, and I feel terrible for you having to go through this. And that was your baby, and I I just wish I had words that makes it better, and no words make it better. Um, you're strong. I will tell you this, you're strong. You're strong. And I know you're strong because you're able to go to the trials and fight the right way and the decent way and the legal way. Um, I don't think I'm that strong. Wow. Well, my sweet Oklahoma Okie, I give you many, many hugs, and we're always here for you. Always. Anytime you need to talk, it's not too much. We will listen. We'll support you in any way we can. Whatever we got to sign to get this guy locked up, send it to me. I'll sign it. I'll do whatever I need to do. Let me know if you need anything. I would love to help you out with something, do something. You do the Zoom trials. Okay. Well, whatever you need, let me know. And if it's something I can do, I'd gladly help. Anne said my son was pushed off of 15 floors. Saw the video in the Chinese he declared it an accident when you could see they were. Mm. So there were no arrests in that as well, Anne? And you watched the video? Wow. Wow, Anne. That's insane. How did you get the video, Anne? Oh, wow. Someone smuggled it to you. Oh my gosh. You know, to be honest with you, I think I would have to watch it too if I knew something happened to my child and it was out there, and it didn't matter how bad it would be. God bless you, ladies. God bless you. Oh, I want to tell you guys something that I learned. Um, this is one thing that I haven't shared. Um, but since we're doing it, let's do it. Hold on a minute. Give me a minute, you guys. Let me put on a song. Give me a minute.
Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking telly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free. Maggie's got a voice so loud, bright as sunshine through a cloud. In Liverpool, she's our pride, with that Scouser charm she can't hide. Leanie's got that snowy hair, talking telly to anywhere. Podcasts live and they just chat, but Maggie snaps back just like that. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voice like trumpets ringing out. In this show of laughs and glee, Maggie's words are wild and free. Leanie laughs a hearty sound, standing with her pints around. But Maggie, she don't hold back, her words cut quick with a smack. Oh, oh, that vintage swing in the air, big band tunes everywhere. Maggie's accent's pure delight through the mic, day and night. Shut up, Leanie, she calls out, voices clash with playful doubt. They entertain in harmony, Maggie's words wild and free.
All right, I'm back. Hi everybody. Can you do me a favor and hit the like for me? His friend was an American also teaching there. I'm fighting for injustice and corruption of the police. Personally, I'm standing up for Christina and those whose voices are not being heard. For now, your son ends. Wow. It says, wow. And that's incredible. But we all know there's one justice no one can escape. So I made peace with that, and we'll see their just punishment on doomsday. That's incredible. Wow. Thank you guys for the likes. I appreciate it so much. He was the ex-boyfriend of my son's fiance. They're trying to sweep this under the rug. They want me to be quiet. But in America, we still have the illusion of laws. Oh, wow. The illusion of laws. Wow. I like the way you said that. I will hold accountable and shine light on all injustice until they shut me up. Wow. I knew you were strong. I know it. That's incredible. Video. So I want to show you guys something. Okay. This is my sister who passed. Name is Debbie, and that's her husband, Doug. And so Debbie passed 15 months after my mom passed. Um, when Deb passed, got a call that morning, and it was the exact same call I got about my mom. Uh, she was unresponsive. The ambulance was on the way. It was from my older sister, and her husband had called her. She called me, and Deb lived about 45 minutes from me, and I had my sister call him back. We didn't hear anything for like 10 minutes. I was like, call back and find out what's going on. And she did. And I don't know. She just wasn't wanting to tell me. I don't know what was going on. It just feels like really foggy now, right? So so I was done. And so I got in the car and I took off, go go be with my sister. Now this was we shut down uh for the C word for the pandemic. We shut down um March, early March, late February, something like that. That's also a fog. My sister passed a week after the shutdown. So when I got there, uh there were police there, and my sister and my brother-in-law, Doug, the guy right there, was standing outside the house, and I was like, "Where's Deb?" And and they were like, "She's gone." And I was like, well, I wasn't like, well, didn't handle it very good. And I was like, I'm going to see my sister. And so I went to go try to walk up to the door, and they were like, they took her. And I was like, why did you let him take her before I got here? And, lost my mind. And the police came up to me and he said, look, he said, because I went to go try to get in the house. They wouldn't let me in the house. And I said, why can't I go? What happened? Like, now I'm just like, this is weird, right? Police aren't letting me in this house. My sister's already gone. And her husband is standing outside with my other sister. It's just all a big blur. And I was like, what's going on? They said, well, we don't know if it was the C word. And I was like, what does that have to do with anything? And they said, well, shouldn't go in the house if she had the C. So I was like, well, what happens now? And they said, well, I said, what hospital, where'd you take her? Because I'm going to go see my sister. And they said, no. They said she's been taken to the hospital, and they're going to do blood work and make sure she didn't have the C. If she had the C, we were not going to be able to see. Now, these are the early days, right? We didn't know what was going on. We didn't know what it was. So they said if she in fact does have the C word, COVID, I'm just gonna say it. I mean, I'm gonna say it, fucking disease or whatever it is, uh, fucked up my life. And they said if she does have COVID, you won't be able to see her. They will cremate her immediately, and you will get her ashes. That's what they told me. I was like, you got to be fucking kidding me! I can't go see my sister. And they're like, no, because she could have passed from COVID. Okay. So get a call the next day. She, in fact, did not have COVID. She passed for other reasons. And but because of COVID, we weren't allowed to have a funeral. Well, the mortuary we sent her to had just done my mother's funeral, um, the year prior. And so they told us, they said, look, we're not supposed to do funerals, but this is what we're going to do. We're going to let her husband can pick two people to come with him uh, to view her, have a viewing, spend a little bit of time with her um, before we had already decided on cremation at that point. So that was really nice of him. Well, she has three children um, and grown children, and they weren't in the state. So he let my sister and I come with him. And so they told us we had 20 minutes to spend with her, which I felt like was very nice. These people can't help it, right? And I mean, they didn't have to be there. I mean, the law said no funerals. So because they knew us, they were like, come and spend some time with her. Y'all, they kept that plate. We stayed in there with her for 2 hours. 2 hours with my sister. And they didn't make us like keep 10 feet apart or whatever. We were all right there with her. All this, right? What I haven't told you, you guys knew my sister had passed. What I didn't tell you was a year after my sister passed, Doug passed. And Doug passed from COVID. And I struggle with Doug's passing, and I haven't talked about Doug's passing because it's just sometimes it's so unbelievable, that you could lose three people in your family uh, in 3 years, and so that's why I haven't talked about Doug. But Doug passed in the hospital of COVID. Now, Debbie has three grown children, okay? Doug and her got married. They were married, I think, like 10 years. So they both have their own children, right? Doug's children never treated my sister right. So I wasn't going to, just because, my sister passed and now they're being nice people to my sister, that I was going to make nice. I don't do that. I remember. And I didn't make nice. And I let them know exactly what I thought about them and the shit they put my sister through. But I also talked to Doug, and I was like, you allowed this. This is supposed to be your wife, and you allowed your daughter, your grown daughters, your grown children. I'm not talking about kids. That's a whole different ballgame. But when they're grown people making your spouse feel terrible and they're stealing from them, it was terrible. Anyways, prior to Doug dying, so Debbie has three kids, Doug has three girls, and prior to Debbie dying, her first husband died of COVID as well. He died 4 months after Debbie died. And so her three kids lost their mother, then their father, then their stepdad, two of them to COVID. And I told you that to say this, like I just can't wrap my head around it, even still, how everything went down with all of that. But what I wanted to tell you, ladies who have lost your children, is that I refused to go to Doug's funeral because I knew I'd cause a scene. And, uh, there's a time and a place. And if you can't control yourself, don't involve yourself. Right. So I just felt like it was the best for everybody that I did not attend Doug's funeral, but I did watch it um, online. It was online after he passed, and I learned something there. So the pastor who preached his funeral, um, I was blown away. I was blown away because I had never thought of this, and this is what I wanted to get to you ladies who have lost your children and anybody else who's lost someone close to them and they've struggled or still may be struggling. This gave me great hope, great hope. Um, so if you're a believer in the Word of God says that um, a day on earth is like 1,000 years to God, right? So this pastor was preaching about this husband who was losing his wife to cancer, and he had gone in and she was living in her last days, and he had gone into the hospital and to see her, to pray for her and stuff. And the lady walked in and she said, um Pastor so and so, she said, you're just the person I needed to see. And he said, okay. And she said, the word of God says that a day on earth is like 1,000 years in heaven. Is that true? And he said, well, if it's in the Bible, it's true. She said, so you're telling me the word of God is true? He said, yes. And she said, I've done the math. She said, this lady was 30 something years old. She said, uh, if my husband right now lives to be 80 years old, I will have only been in heaven for 1 hour and like 13 minutes before he walks in. And that's him living another 50 something years. And he just started laughing and he said, that's exactly right. She said, so I'm barely going to have enough chance to hug Jesus, thank him for dying on the cross for me, hug all my loved ones that have gone before me. And I'm going to turn around and my husband's going to be coming through that door within the hour. And he said, that's exactly right. Y'all, I'm not kidding you when it got broke down like that, because if you figure it out, a year is of 1,000 years in heaven. That means like it's less than a minute. And when I thought about that, I was like, oh my goodness. After my sister, Doug, Debbie's first husband died, they're going to be there less than an hour on heaven time by the time I see them again. And I was just like, that just made my heart so happy. Even though down here it feels like eternity, then I was reminded, I always remind myself of this, and I tell people this as well, that the days are long, but the years are short. Look back 20 years ago. I mean, I blinked. I don't know about y'all, but I blinked and they're gone. They're gone. I don't know what happened to them. Damn it. I don't know what happened to them. But time just flies. It's an instant. It's just a vapor. And if you could think about that, how long you would live past the time, your child, your loved one, is probably seeing you in less than 2 hours. And as long as we can remember that, I think it's for me, it's easier to get through losing all these people. So there's that. My epiphany that God gave me during that terrible time. Let me jump back in chat really quick. And there's still people that say nobody died from the sea. Yeah, well, I've got 2 family members that did. My husband lost 5 family members from it. Yeah. Hey, lady. Oh, lady. Oh. When I was a child, we lost 3 family members in 1 year. Yeah, it's terrible. Her kids are thriving. One lives here in Indy now. Her son lives here in Indy now. And both of her girls are in the Coast Guard. They've been in the Coast Guard for years. One is down in Savannah, Georgia, and the other one's over in California. They've got families. They're thriving. They struggle, but they're thriving. I mean, it was hard. It was a hard year and a half for them. Was just talking about that this morning. The blink of an eye, the life is compared to where we'll be soon. What a glorious reunion will be. Amen. Exactly how I feel. Any time just blurred through. Yes. Mm-hmm. 3 people that y'all skipped it. You skipped a step. There are 3 people. Y'all hit that like for me. I appreciate it so much. It's been a while since well, I haven't done any lives that I haven't been consecutively going live every night because I have had family in here. They're still here. And I've got a lot going on. I've got a lot going on. You're welcome. Thank you for listening. I appreciate that so much. Um, y'all, I didn't even get any hot tub time tonight. Did not get hot tub time. I was going to the hot tub, and then Mama comes out of the bedroom. My bio dad and his wife, and I call them Mom and Daddy. They're here for the week with me, and they had gone to bed, and I was like, hot tub time. Oh no, Mama comes out and she said, "Have you seen my hearing aid?" The fuck? What? Your what? She said, "My hearing aid." I was like, "How does one lose a hearing aid?" She's like, "I don't know. Just lost the hearing aid." You always spend an hour and a half looking for the hearing aid that was under the couch. Now, how it got under the couch, I don't know. I couldn't tell you. I was just thankful because for the whole hour and a half, I'm thinking one of my dogs ate that damn hearing aid and I'm going to have to pay for it. That's kind of grossed out. Uh, yes, thank you, Lee, talking so openly and letting us talk too. Here, which makes it hard for us when we can't speak. Listen, look, I know we could be a more popular channel if we didn't talk about the hard stuff. I know we could be a more popular channel if we just talked about how much we hate other people. No, we could be a more popular channel if we just were vile and um I won't say raunchy because I can be raunchy sometimes and that's fun. Um but you know, if all we did was sit around and talk shit about other creators or, you know, people on the internet, we could be like really popular. But for me it's quality over quantity. I'd rather have a handful of people in here that give a damn about each other, whether they're happy, they're sad, they're in and out, they're up and down, sideways, I don't know, frontwards, backwards, and actually genuinely care about what people are going through than to sit around and just trash people. It's just not what I'm going to do. Um, so I'm glad you guys share with me and I'm thankful. And sometimes I don't want to ask because I don't want to make the hurt more. But I have found out that sometimes not talking about it is doing yourself more damage than good. And, you know, even if it feels better just for the couple of minutes that we do talk about it, those couple of minutes are worth it. I know the dogs. Oh my God. Couldn't believe it. Maybe Wednesday was playing with it. No, Wednesday was asleep, so I knew it wasn't her, but them dogs, y'all, I just was like, oh my God, the dogs ate the damn hearing aid. I'm thinking all these things, right? Like because you know what they look like, right? Those tiny little things that got this weird. ear looking thing that goes behind your ear, and then a wire that comes around, and this black thing that sticks into your ear. And I'm thinking, oh my God, like they're going to perforate their bowels. I had all these kind of thoughts in my head about what was going to happen to my dogs for eating that. So thank God they didn't. But it took an hour and a half to find it. And I know she was beside herself. She was just like, well, if I don't find it, I'll go home and call the insurance company, and they still have my prescription. Maybe they'll cover it. Bada bing, there it was. Thank you, Jesus. Um, Terrible. How does one lose an earplug? I don't know. Thank God I don't have to wear them. I find that some people live in little pink bubbles where life is always perfect. No, it helps a lot letting it out. It does. It does. I mean, and I'm learning that. I am, because I withdraw. I retreat and withdraw when I'm hurt, or when something's wrong. Um, so I'm learning. I'm learning, but the problem is too, I don't know if you guys feel like this, but the problem is that one of the problems is that you feel like you have talked so much sometimes and nobody's listening. Nobody's listening. Nobody gives a damn. So you learn how to retreat even more, and to shut up even more, and to guard even more, and not open your mouth even more. And it's a very lonely place sometimes. I usually try to keep it all in and handle it by myself, right? Me too. It does help, and it feels horrible holding it all in because you don't want to make others sad, right? I appreciate so much when others are willing to listen and share together. Girl, we're always here for y'all. Always. You keep us posted. So you guys are going back to court. Let me write that down so I will remember to ask about it. Because if not, I will forget to ask about it. Okay, I got it written down. Got somebody having, Jess Grammy's going to be having surgery as well, you guys. I think she said on the 21st or the 23rd. I want to say it was the 23rd. Jess Grammy's going to be having her, uh, isn't it her hip replacement? Bubbles pop, and then people have to deal with life issues, and that's scary. We talked about that on my live just a bit ago. Why can't the world just stop for 1 minute and let us feel like yes! Oh my God, I remember thinking that. I remember walking outside, practically running outside. And it was freezing, you guys. When my mom left, it was just the coldest of cold. And I remember thinking, I heard things like I just wanted to hear. And I heard cars, and I heard birds, and I could hear the wind, and I just wanted to scream from the top of my lungs, everybody shut up. Give me 3 minutes, just 3 minutes of total silence on this earth, and every freaking one of you remember the greatest woman who ever lived. She was my mother, and she's gone. Oh my God, I remember that like it was yesterday doing that. I didn't scream, but I wanted to so loud. And that's when I realized I'm not in this boat alone. Uh, my mom wasn't the first mom that ever left, and she's not going to be the last one. And life does go on, and one day I'll go on. And I did. And I'm thankful. Messy Jessie. Hello, girl. I've been told to stop talking and start living. Yeah, fuck them. He's dead, gone, and I should accept that. This after 1 year gone. Wow. Wow. My mom was the first real person I had. I've had friends go, I've had people go, whatever, but love of my life, my mama leaving. So I didn't know. Like people would tell me too, like, you know, you, you need to find a hobby. You need maybe start reading, like do something that makes you happy. And I'm just thinking to myself, oh my God, that's what makes me happy. Oh, it was terrible. Some people don't want you to mention his name anymore. Right. Right. So that was just another time that I quit talking about my mom and quit talking about my sister, and definitely don't talk about my brothers in laws because it's just like you've got to be kidding. I mean, how many people are you going to talk about that died? Right. That's why I didn't want to tell you guys that here, because I just didn't want you guys thinking, oh my God, Leanie's talking about it, death again. And oh my God, she's had two more people die. Well, it really happened, but I haven't said anything until now. I didn't feel safe with saying it until now. Um, I will continue talking about Christina. I used to tell her that her testimony would save lives one day. Just thought she would be the one. Well, it's up to me. Put my big girl pants on and tell her story, as you should. Wow. Whatever happened to her dad? Did you go jack him up? Can I go jack him up? I would love to jack him up. Why do we have to stop? Why does it have to be negative? These people are so special. The world missed out when they left. I agree. I agree, but I just felt so guilty and I felt like nobody was listening and everybody was tired of me and my grief. And I don't know. I got so negative. I really did. There's 5 stages of grief. And I stayed in the anger stage the longest. And if I allow myself to go there, because I could, if I think on it too much, I can go right back there and start the pissed off again all over. But I stayed there for so long, like just stayed there. I lost my mom the same year as my son. Exactly 9 months later, we found her passed away in her sleep. No illness. She was only 62. That's how I feel sometimes too. Wow, Anne, I'm so sorry to hear that. Been struggling, to be honest. I've just kept to myself. I miss her terribly. Messy Jessie, you've been on my mind, honey. You've been on my mind. And I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. He's slinking away into the shadows somewhere. He didn't even have the nerve to show up at her funeral. Wow. I don't have my ducks in a row yet to handle that battle. It'll be ugly. I have to keep my head. I understand that. That's what I'm talking about. You're strong, girl. Mm, you were so strong. All right, guys, I'm gonna go warm up my coffee. I'm gonna put you on a song. So exhausted though. I can imagine. I've been listening to your lives, whether it's laughs or tears. I have thank you all for this community. Aw, messy Jessie. Honey, girl, we're here for you. We are here for you. All right, I'm gonna get me some more, and I think I'm gonna get a jury break. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna get a jury break. If you haven't hit the like, please do that. If you haven't subbed up, please do that as well. After I get through September. Oh God, September. Maybe the middle of September. The middle of. Once I get to the third week in September, I think I'm gonna start riding smoothly again. instead of my world bouncing around, I'll start working on subs again, start pimping myself out, taking my shirt off. Maybe I'll take my shirt off. Who knows? Then I can go into the circus for the biggest breast anybody's ever seen. All right, so let's get some coffee. Let's get a Dury. Let's go pee. And I'll BRB.
Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this asshole. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. The internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Team Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Leanie cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gon' bow down. Leanie one dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't inbound. Cigarette Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Cigarette and Leanie, rapture ain't here yet. Internet wild, but she ain't breaking a sweat. Breaks on demand, while the world throws a fit. Hey, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Leanie leans back, puffing slow in the sunspots glow. Mad mods in the comments, jokers throw a cyber blow. Subscribers flipping birds, saying, girl, don't you know? Break saying, welcome here, content should forever flow. She rolls her eyes, says y'all ain't got a clue. She'll load on, drag deep like barbecue. And Team Maggie swoops in, cape and a lasso. Gotta laugh cause she's saving Leanie from this asshole. Cigarette Leanie, Maggie swoops down, y'all gotta quit. Night shift grinding, mods don't ever sleep. Subscribers wanting more, hunger running deep. Lady cracking, but she holds that smoke. Maggie pacing, ain't about to choke. Keyboard warriors locked in a showdown. Maggie standing firm, ain't gonna bow down. Lean you on dragging, the hate ain't profound. She's jiving on while the rapture ain't it bound. Cigarette Bellini, rapture ain't here yet.
Well, we got some storms. I didn't even know they're coming. So, if I get kicked off, you know where I went. We got storms. Wake me up when September and oh, that's a great song. Wow. Waiting for the fall colors here in Idaho. Oh, you're going to get them a lot quicker than I am. You know what a burning bush is? I don't think that's the scientific name, but I have a couple of them, and one little patch of them is already turning red. They're these they start out as bushes and then they grow into trees, and they're beautiful. They're like green, 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 and then when the fall comes, all of the leaves turn this burning red color. It's gorgeous, gorgeous. And there's like a little patch of little red in them, right in one of them out front right now, and I was like, oh, fall colors. I'm hoping. Y'all hope with me. Everybody put your hopes together. Put your hopes in my basket. I want to make a trip to the New England states in the fall. It's been my dream. I was supposed to do it on my 50th, for my 50th birthday. I did not get to do it. I really want to make that trip. I really want to make it by myself. Maybe with my dog Newt. But oh, I can't wait. I want to already decorate for fall, but y'all be leaving here. I'm getting my daughter's dog tomorrow. He's gonna come and stay 2 nights here with me. Wait, yeah, and then I leave here Monday morning and go to her house for all next week. And then I think I'm done, at least sitting at people's houses and taking care of animals and whatever. I think I'm done with that part. And then the month of September. Well, see, I still have all these birthdays to get through the end of August. And then I think until right at the third week of September is a whole bunch more family birthdays, and I'm going crazy. Going crazy, you guys. I'm going to try planting for fall the first time. Hold thumbs, I get it right. Wow, what are you planting? I want to know. I want to know. I'm gonna work on. Actually, I'm ripping out a bunch of gardens in the fall because I'm done with them. Done with them. There's some trash trees growing and stuff like that, and I'm done with it. I'm looking forward to September. It's the start of spring, warmer weather. Can't wait. So weird, right? So weird. We're flipping. Yeah, what are you planting? We want to know. Plant your bulbs in the fall and have beautiful flowers in the spring. I've got some what do I have? I think I've got tulip bulbs. Thank you for saying that. See, I got to get them. Got to figure out where they're going to go because the dogs usually take the tulip off of it. I know where I'll put. You can plant. Wait a minute. You can plant. No, you shouldn't plant tulips in a pot, right? I know where I'll plant them. I'll plant them out front around the light. That's where I'll plant those. Do you get a lot of storms in the summer? We just get these pop-up storms, like not as bad as like Idaho and Nebraska and Kansas and Oklahoma, but I mean, we get our own pop-up storms, yeah. And I didn't know this one was even coming. I went out to smoke and saw the lightning off in the distance. Now, if Cheyenne was still living, I would have known an hour ago there were storms coming because she was scared to death of them. DJ, good morning. Hello. Good evening. Good day. Good day. Good day, mate. Yeah, oh, I love them so much. Sunshine. The burning bushes are gorgeous. Gorgeous. I subbed too and left you a message on your. Hey, yeah, you guys appreciate so much. Sub up to Awakened. Um, Finally found what zone I'm in. Oh, I just know only. I'm not sure what zone I'm in, but I um just plant things that'll withstand the cold. September is the start of fall for us. Yeah, here too. No tulips left to be outside. Shut up, DJ. Melly Jo, where's Lou? I have a question about Wells for her. She knows is the knower of all. We haven't seen her yet. You can kill a succulent. Me too. Succulents die with you? Really? I thought you just have to spray them. Oh, she's still in Sabbath. That's right. That's right. And what time is it there? So it's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's about 7 p.m. Is that correct? Where you guys are at, Melly and DJ? Is it 7 p.m.? I think succulents, you're just supposed to take a spray bottle and spray them because they're just desert plants. Hold on. 20 likes. Thank you so much. Only 4 have missed a step. So if you're here and you haven't hit the like, please do that for me. I'd appreciate it so much. So much. Um, mm, this is what I have to say to that, DJ. Hmm. Hmm. Wait a minute. 5 p.m. Wait. So you're only 12 hours? I'm so lost. Wait, no. 3. That's 12. 13, 14. Okay. So you're 14 hours ahead of me? And it's 10 a.m. Where Anne's at. Let's see. And that's 7 hours. I gotta, oh God. I'm gonna have to just, I keep saying it over and over and over. Isn't Anne in Tasmania? I just have to write this stuff down. I always say I'm gonna write it down. I don't write it down. Turkey, that's right. I'm sorry. That's right. That is correct. So have any of you 14 out for wait, what is Mel Mel and Aussie True Crime? They're in the same area, right? How many hours? How many hours is? Wait, Mel Mel's closer to Lulu. Oh shit, I'm all messed up. Did you guys see where I think 5 people were arrested in the Matthew Perry death? No, DJ. Keeping him forever and ever and ever. She is 12 hours ahead of me. Let me look at the damn. Hold on. Hold on. I'm gonna find out your guys' time zones right now. You guys have 4. Oh my god. How come you guys are weird. You have 4 time zones and 2 of them are 2 hours. So you've got a 6:03 in the Norfolk Island Standard Time. That's 6:03 p.m. And then you've got Australian Central Standard Time. That's 4:33. Y'all are an hour, 2.5 hours. Y'all are weird. Oh my god. And then Australian Western Standard Time is an hour and 30 minutes. And then from Western Australia till Christmas Island. I love the name Christmas Island. Is only an hour. You guys are so weird. Oh my god, and it doesn't even go up and down. Wait, you have 5? Wait. Wait a minute. This says you have 5. This looks like an upside down United States kind of, just so you guys know that. Why don't you guys go up and down like we do? You guys go across. Freaking weirdos. I don't even know what this means. And why do you guys go in 30-minute increments? Why? I'm so lost. Look at this. Hold on, let me take this off. Hold on. And then put this up. All right. I don't understand. No DST. I don't know what the hell DST means. And so the no DST only has 3 time zones, but the DST has 5. Can you guys explain that shit? Something's wrong with you guys. I'm in Indiana, and what is wrong with you guys? Oh, daylight savings. Oh. Why do you guys have 30 minutes in there? That's so weird. 6 p.m., 7:30, 8 p.m., 6 p.m., 7:30, 8:30, 8 p.m., and 9. Y'all are weird. Oh, hold on. I just show you this. The comments on this is so funny. Okay, look at what can you guys see what the comment says right here? So, daylight savings time, no daylight savings time, and then daylight savings time. Got it. And this secret cauliflower 68 says, "This is ridiculous. I'm rooting for Argentina purely off of this." Told y'all. That was 2 years ago. Go home, Australia. You're drunk. Thanks for posting. This is atrocious. I love how offended people are by this. Northern Australia gets enough sun, so doesn't need daylight saving. The center of Australia is between lines of longitude, so is rightly on the half hour. That still don't make any sense to me. The rest of the world needs to be more accurate with their time zones. Okay, San Marzano. Hot take, nowhere needs daylight savings time. In my world, we should always be on standard time. I absolutely love reading some people's comments. Funny as shit. Okay, so this doesn't make sense because this whole area, and then you guys do some weird jumping. Oh, this is just wild to me. That the whole 30-minute things is wild. Don't know. Don't know what to say for y'allsies. But I will say this, it don't look right. I understand that it's a big country. I understand that. We're a big country too, but we go up and down, up and down, up and down the whole country. And that's how our saving, our shit. That's how our time zones go. See. See, ours are just easy as easy gets. Okay? Easy as God bless America. Now look how easy this is. You see how we keep it just easy? See that? Up and down. Up and down. Up and down. So this is Pacific. Here's Mountain. Here's Central. And here's Eastern. Just keep it so simple. They're all an hour off. How hard is that? Why do y'all gotta make it difficult? Look at that compared to this. Okay, just now look at this. Look at this crazy shit happening right here again. What's up? Anybody? Y'all got anything on that? Anybody? Does that make a lick of sense to y'all? Oh, DJ, be honest. Let's just be honest. Let's call it what it is. Does that make any sense to you? That map right there of your guys' times. It makes zero sense. Zero. Thank you, Anne. Thank you. And you guys have got these 30-minute things going on. Who does that? Why do you have to screw people up with the 30-minute thing? Just put it on the hour. Guys, I get my keys back. You ain't. Out of my cold, dead hands. I already told you that. All right? I'm just saying. If it was me, I would take the 30-minute thing off and I would just leave it on hourly and I would go up and down and up and down. There's just something beautiful about that. Look how lovely color coded it is and just so easy to understand. Isn't it easy to understand? So easy. We ain't doing no half hour stuff. We're up and down. It's very simple, you know, nicely colored. It's pretty. Yeah, I dig it. This is much easier to understand. It's just my way of thinking. Could be wrong. All right, I'm going to drop the link in case DJ or anybody else wants to come up. Melly Joe, you're welcome to come up too. Anybody, just come up. If not, then I'm gonna take another cigarette. I'm gonna take another cigarette break anyways. What happened? What happened? Melly Joe, you're always on my side. Don't you? That's the first time Melly has ever said that she's taking the keys away. Always DJ and Lulu saying it. Ann says I have to go search for eggs now. Hens like to hide them from me. It's egg hunt every morning. Aw, I'll see true crime. Hello, how are you feeling? Tell me how you're feeling. I want to know. And have a great day. How are you feeling? RC, I sit on my hands a lot to make sure that they're warm. Okay. But one day I will have dead cold hands and then they could have the keys back. Until then, I'm keeping the damn keys. I study a lot about Australia and the UK. I'm eating their freaking nasty ass burgers. Well, I never will again. Ever. Ever eat those nasty ass burgers. Day 2 from surgery, sore but getting there. God bless you, honey. Do you need anything? Are you okay? I mean, I can't do a lot, but are you okay? Do you got help? Got somebody helping you around the house and stuff, cooking for you, getting your meals? I hope you do. I know Spirit Time's helping you out. He's a good guy. I'll take a battering for the team. DJ, you just shut the hell up right now. Let me just get that out of the way before I can't talk anymore. Shut the hell up. I'm just saying you guys have fucked up your whole time thing in your country. I'm gonna BRB. Family are my slaves now. Right on, girlfriend.
This song's got an end, no endless chain. No need to press replay again. Subscribers, you know it's short and sweet. Not 3 hours long, just a quick beat. Lean in, can play it for a short break. No long loops giving you a headache. Sit back, relax, or maybe don't. It's your choice, it's all yours to own. No replay, need to listen now. Just a quick zoom to lift your brow. This song will end, you can be sure. No endless pain, just vibes so pure. Whoa. No place called home, just a brief stay. Catchy tunes will brighten your day. Short and simple, that's our style. Hope it brings you a brief smile. It won't take you long to feel the beat. No dragging time, it's light and sweet. Leany knows this one's a breeze. Short enough to put you at ease. No replay, need to listen now. Just a quick zoom to lift your brow. This song will end, you can be sure. No endless pain, just vibes so pure. Whoa. Won't take you long to feel the beat. No dragging time, it's light and sweet. Leany knows this one's a breeze. Short enough to put you at ease. No replay, need to listen now. Just a quick zoom to lift your brow. This song will end, you can be sure. No endless pain, just vibes so pure. Whoa. This song's got an end, no endless chain. No need to press replay again. Subscribers, you know it's short and sweet. Not 3 hours long, just a quick beat. Leany, can play it for a short break. No long loops giving you a headache. Sit back, relax, or maybe don't. It's your choice, it's all yours to own. No replay, need to listen now. Just a quick zoom to lift your brow. This song will end, you can be sure. No endless pain, just vibes so pure. Whoa. No place called home, just a brief stay. Catchy tunes will brighten your day. Short and simple, that's our style. Hope it brings you a brief smile. It won't take you long to feel the beat. No dragging time, it's light and sweet. Leany knows this one's a breeze. Short enough to put you at ease. No replay, need to listen now. Just a quick zoom to lift your brow. This song will end, you can be sure. No endless pain, just vibes so pure. Whoa. Won't take you long to feel the beat. No dragging time, it's light and sweet. Leany knows this one's a breeze. Short enough to put you at ease. No replay, need to listen now. Just a quick zoom to lift your brow. This song will end, you can be sure. No endless pain, just vibes so pure. Whoa.
Y'all getting jiggy with it? Listen, guess what I found out? Can I tell y'all? I'm gonna tell you anyways. I have run out of coffee pods for the Keurig. Okay. And you guys know I drink Colombian or a really dark roast. Y'all, I figured out how to make coffee taste decent from a coffee pot. You have to use not 4 scoops, you have to use 7. 7 scoops of coffee equals almost what I get from drinking dark roast or Colombian. And that's Folgers, you guys. Take 7 scoops of the freaking Folgers to get it to taste dark enough. That's just free. That's a freebie. Useless information. And DJ's gonna come up here and rack my balls. DJ. God. Slap it, flip it, rub it down. Damn. Hi, honey.
Don't you give me that, honey. I'm not having it. So let's get the formalities out of the way.
Okay, so first, can you take your
The
shirt off?
answer's no,
Well, can you unzip a little bit?
no.
Just a little bit?
The answer's
Just
still no.
is that a zipper? Is it a zip up or is it just a pullover? Can I
Is
see your
what?
innie?
My
Can I
what?
see your innie?
No,
DJ, stand up and let me see your innie,
no.
please. I'll give you $50.
Focus.
Hey, believe me, I'm focusing. Help me. Is that a zip up or pullover, DJ?
It's none of your fucking business, and the
I
answer's
want to
still
know.
no.
Hold on. Let me get this bigger. Oh, it's a pullover. So therefore, I have to see the innie. If you're not going to let
No.
me see the chest just a little bit, then let me see your belly button.
So interestingly, I would like to know which part of no don't you understand? The N or the O?
One day, I'm going to get you. One day, you're going to be like, I'm sick of hearing about it. Here you go, lining.
You're
I
not,
know it's coming. I know one day it's coming.
you're not good enough.
What?
I come into your chat and I welcome the chat. G'day to everyone. G'day to according to Leanie. Shut the fuck
Right.
up, DJ. Who pissed in
Well,
your bed this morning?
not this morning, DJ. It was the little discussion I had last night, and I remember stuff, and I dream about it. It's terrible. It's terrible. So before I heard your mouth, I'm just gonna tell you to shut up. So I'm ahead of the game, if you will. Can I see your belly button? You have it any, right?
What I might
Damn,
do is I'm going to go over there and I'm going to get a bit of paper, right?
a piper. You gonna get a better piper?
And I'm going to scrawl the word no on it.
Scroll now on it. Isn't he
Where's this,
adorable?
where's
RC,
this
my coffee
attitude
don't
come
suck.
from?
I was born with it.
Well, look, let's just. What I need you to hear is I don't know if
Yeah.
you've got them in America, but over here in Australia, there's beeping sounds when trucks and cars back up.
Mhm.
Right?
Can you
So
do
I
that
need you to
again?
back.
Wait.
I need
Can you make that sound again, please?
so I need you to back the truck up here a little bit.
Well,
Right?
tell me how it
What I
sounds again.
feel like is you're actually just starting to take the piss out of being an honorary Australian and having the keys, right? Because all I hear is just shade. You're just throwing shade
I'm
on Australia and half an hour. Where'd you get half an hour from? Go back and do the maths.
no. I'm not throwing shade on my new
It feels
best
like it.
country. Oh, DJ, I like the way you sit.
That's
No,
just
don't turn
the
off. Don't turn off. Don't turn. Damn it. What did I say? Come back, DJ. I'll
I'm
behave.
still here.
No, come back on
You
camera.
don't
I'll
know how
behave.
to behave. That's
I
why I'm here.
do.
I'm
Try
here to
me.
rein you in.
DJ, try me. See how long I can last with behaving. Let's try it. How old? He's old enough to know better, too young to resist, Lolly. Woo! God, that didn't last long. DJ, okay, I'm going to do better. I'm not going to be flirty. We're just going to talk about Australia. Can I see, please? We can up again. Pretty please. Deposit of $1,000 would be negotiable. RC, you shut the hell up too. TJ, hello. And TJ, don't tell him to stand his ground. Y'all are on my side. Jeez Louise. DJ.
Well,
DJ,
you've
will you
made it both personal and cultural when you start pulling the piss out of our time zones. It's actually not that complicated.
It is very complicated. Look at
Oh,
my
is
time
it?
zones up and down, 1 hour apart exactly. You
Mm,
guys want to throw in 5 time zones, and there are some that are 2 hours apart. There are some that are hour and a half apart. That's too much to know about. Hi, Nature Sounds. Welcome. Tell me about that. I mean, you guys are it's like your favorite and your Deb, I don't know. You guys put these letters and numbers now into places that it doesn't belong.
so unfortunately, well, letters in the places that at least we use letters, like
Well, we
the
don't
letter
have to.
U.
Mm,
Americans would like to leave that out all the time, but that's a different
right.
discussion. So, unfortunately for Australians, we actually have no control over actually what time the sun comes up and how it circles over our country and how that's relevant to an actual time period. Tasmania didn't choose to be south of Northern Territory and how the sun comes up.
Nobody cares,
It's
DJ.
not,
Just do it an hour in increments.
well, we
Nobody
do. Bring,
cares.
bring it back up. Bring it back up on screen and let's talk about an hour by hour.
All right.
Bring it up. Come on. Little miss,
I
half an hour here, half an hour there.
Hush,
What
I'm
a
still
walk.
stuck on your belly button. Hold on. Um,
I'd much prefer you call it a navel.
your navel. I'm sorry. Your innie. Listen to your cute. Your cute giggle. I love it so much. Okay, Australian time zones. Time to get the color. Oh wow, that was beautiful. I don't know what city that was, but damn. All right, let's see. That's not it either. Hold on, I gotta find the place that I was at.
Take your time. That's all right. We're on your time here.
My time. Okay, here's a good one. Okay, this is good. All right, let me pull it back up. For those of you that are just stopping in, please hit the like for us. We are discussing time zones because Australia doesn't know how to do them right. All right, here we go. So I'm going to put this on bigger screen. And then let me see if I can make it even bigger than that. I cannot. So can you help me with this? That's not even the one I had. So, oh, damn.
Did I ask for something too complicated? That's my
Yes.
fault. I'm just, you know.
DJ, shut the hell up. Shut the hell up and lift up your shirt. Please.
I have. I've got it lifted.
Can you come on? Can you come on? So I can
What do you
see?
think the answer to that's going to be?
Well, one day it's going to be, of course, Leanie, because I love you so much and you're just a good, sweet girl that just I'd do anything for to make you happy. That I know I'm gonna hear that one day. Excited. I am. I'm looking for this other map really quick because that one doesn't show the. It's pissing me off. Oh, this one's good. Let's do this one. Okay. Now, let's make that bigger. No, that already was bigger. Can you see that? Can you guys see that? All right, DJ. It says WA, which is, don't tell me, Wales. Is that right? WA is Wales. Am I correct?
What? Wales.
Yes. Does WA mean Wales? Or wait, no,
Yeah.
maybe no. Western Australia.
Okay, half a point. Yes, it's Western Australia.
So
So what do you?
WA means Western Australia.
Yes.
Okay, so right there that says that it's 3:33 p.m.
Right.
Now, NT is in the center, the top center, and NT would mean I'm gonna go with Northern Tasmania. Oh, Melly Joe's still believe in me. Northern Territory. Are any of those right?
I actually don't know how to deal with this. So okay. Imagine you overlay a compass, right? You're familiar with the compass, right? Where north, right, is pointing in the same direction.
Yes. So it is
Or
north something.
yeah,
Yep.
Northern Territory, right?
I said it the second time.
Yeah, but if you got
Okay.
the keys to Australia, I expect it to be verbatim. There's no fucking guessing. You should
Oh no,
just
no,
know
no.
it
At
in
least
your
I'm
sleep,
willing to learn. Okay.
right?
I'm trying here. All right. So let's take this in for example. Okay. So Southern Australia, Northern Territory, and WA, which is Wales or Western or Wales or whatever. Those are actually an hour and a half difference in time. That's dumb. Who's going to
Why?
remember that? Why can't you just do it in an hour and then everybody just remembers the hour? Now we're really having to do some math. And then you got QLD, which I know is Queensland. Think that's where Melly lives.
Oh,
Oh,
that's
maybe
it.
I'm
You're
wrong.
banned. Give the fucking keys back now. How dare you? After all this long, Melly is in Queensland.
Wait, she's
You
in
hand those
Victoria.
over
She's
right
in
now.
Victoria. I'm sorry, she's in Victoria. She's in Victoria. Somebody here is from Queensland though. But Melly is in Victoria. I remember now. Okay, and that is 30 minutes from the center part of your country. Just 30 minutes. So is
30
New South
minutes?
Wales.
What do you
30
mean
minutes.
30 minutes? Where are you getting 30
Look at
minutes
the
from?
wait, look at the map. It's telling you the time. So WA is 3:36 p.m. When it is 3:36 p.m. there in Northern Territory in Southern Australia, it's 5:06. That's an hour and a half difference. Then you go over to Queensland and New South Wales, and it is, does that say 3:37 or does that, I think it says 5:37. So now we're 30 minutes away from the center point. Do you see what I'm saying?
Let me ask you a different question.
Just answer that question.
No, because you've confused yourself, I think, right? where does the sun come up?
I don't
Because
know.
the Earth rotates, right? And the sun passes over or around the Earth. So where does the sun come up? So at what part of Australia sees the sun first?
I'm going to say Victoria, New South Wales, Queensland. Am I correct?
Well, you're hedging your bets. You guess fucking 3 times. Like, just pick.
Well, it's all on the same side. So it's going to come up on the Victoria side. It's going to come up on the left side.
Where does it come up in America? Over in the
The
United States?
the east.
Ooh, so why would that be any different in Australia?
That's what I said. So Queensland is east. Am I correct?
Yes, it is. So look, the point of the conversation is I don't need you ripping into Australians because they've created some bullshit time zone. The reality is that we're connected to the same Earth that you are, where the Earth rotates around where it sees the sun and the moon. So, as an example, if the sun comes up in New South Wales and Queensland first, it's too early for Western Australia to see that sun because they're so
Okay.
far away.
You still haven't answered my question. Hold on.
What's
Kiwi,
the
hello.
question?
Good morning. No, sir. Good morning. Thank you guys for coming. My deal is you people are going in
Careful.
30 minutes. 30
Uh,
minutes. And then a straight 2 hour and a half. Like, where's the hour? How can you skip? Like, you could stand on the green line and the yellowish line, and you're an hour and a half away from each other. One leg is an hour and a half uh, further ahead than the other. Does that make
No,
sense?
yeah, no, you're
Now,
right. What we should be doing is we should be sending a text message to the sun and say, hurry the fuck up because you're actually not moving fast enough and the earth is not rotating fast enough. I need you to be faster just to suit Laney, right? And you
but
will
okay,
deliver fucking sunlight quicker than you want to. Just hurry the
okay.
fuck up.
Well, why wouldn't you put another time zone in there then? Why does it have to like automatically on that line skip to an hour and a half? Who's Dan the man? Dan the man, can you put something down in chat for me, please?
No, they're the
No.
borders, not the time zones. Don't make that mistake. They're the borders of the states and territories in Australia. They're not the time zones. So as you transition, as the world rotates and sees the sun, right? When you go from green to yellow, the time zone doesn't automatically change. The time zone changes from far east to far west because it takes 2 hours for the sun and the earth to rotate over that distance.
Okay, so here's my question. Do you see where Wales and let's just say
Look,
Yeah,
if you,
I'm new, but I'll pick it up quick. So you're saying they skip a whole hour?
who are we talking
Like it
to?
goes from
Dan,
3:41
Dan,
to
hold,
5:11.
hold on. Dan, meet DJ. DJ, meet Dan.
Nice to meet you.
there you go.
Okay, hold on, Dan. Just a minute. I gotta talk to DJ a minute. So DJ, just say I'm standing, like right there, slap in the middle. One leg is on the yellowish side of WA. One leg is on the greenish side of the Northern Territory. I'm now standing in two different time zones,
No.
or
Watch it.
does somewhere right in there become, does it go from 5:12 to 3:42?
So
Is
it's
somewhere in there four something?
No, it's all about the reference points, right?
Oh
So
God, this makes no sense.
it does, actually. It makes perfect sense. So you can have one leg in the yellow and you can have one leg in the green. And depending on where you are on that border determines what reference point the time is taken. So when you're looking at an hour's difference and a 2 hours difference, they're taking a reference point from the capital cities, not the crossing of the borders. So
So
on the
exactly what
eastern side, my turn. Shut
Well,
up.
I'm gonna interject real quick. There's got to be a line drawn to where that time zone switch somewhere. You know, there's got to be a point where it switches from 3 to 5. And at that quick point, did you really travel an hour's worth of time? No. So where's 4 o'clock? 4 o'clock's on the travel from 3 to 5.
No, so let's put it in a progressive text. So let's say that I'm flying from, as we look at that picture, the far right of Australia to the far left of Australia, right? For sake of conversation. When I take off on the far right of Australia, according to that picture, right? Say it's 10 o'clock in the morning, right?
mm,
As the earth turns, right? And the sun is our reference for all calendars, all times across the world. Let's not get that twisted, right? If I take off at 10 a.m. on the far right of that map, however long it takes, and I think from memory it takes 5 hours, but forget the 5 hours, right? What doesn't happen on that plane is that as I fly from the far right to the far left, as I cross those borders, right, the time automatically changes. It's not that definitive. What actually happens is that your reference is that when you arrive on the far left of that map, you're actually now 2 hours behind.
Can I real quick? I get what you're saying, and I agree with it. And I'm new here, so don't take this with a grain of salt. But I feel like everywhere else in the world has that time in the middle. Why did y'all forget about 4 o'clock? And I'm just learning about this too, so.
Well, talk to me about the 4 o'clock. That reference is a little bit missed on me.
I'm
Just so
gonna
I
show.
understand.
Let me just show this real quick, and then I think this will show exactly why
In the
what
meantime,
we're
that 4
saying.
o'clock came
So
from the 3:45 to 5. There was
so
just the
D,
4s missing.
so DJ, let me show you this. Okay, so let's just look down here at Texas. All right. Let me put this on big. Okay, let me show you this. So look right here at Texas, right here at this border. This is our states, right? You got me, Deej?
Yeah, I'm following.
Okay, and then New Mexico's right next to it. If I'm standing right here on this line and 1 foot is in Texas and 1 foot is in New Mexico, my body's in 2 different time zones. I'm in a 2:46 time zone and I'm in a 1:46 time zone. And you could do that on any of the 4 borders or any of the 3 borders, actually. So that's, I think, what I'm not understanding about Australian time zones. Do you see what I mean?
Yeah, I do, and maybe I'll come out
Hold
of
on,
it.
keep that up there real quick, but finish your statement. I don't mean to cut you off.
Maybe I'll come at it a little bit differently. So in Texas, using your example, you want
Mhm.
everyone to have the same reference point, so the same time, right? So that
Mhm.
everyone arrives to work, shops open, all those sorts of things at the same time. In reality, what actually doesn't happen is that reference point on your watch, on your clock, on your phone doesn't automatically change as soon as you step from Texas to New Mexico. And that's the point that I'm trying to make here. It's a reference point based on a major city or a capital city that says that according to the world clock and the cycle of the earth, right, you're going to see daylight and night on a progressive change differently depending on where you are in the country. So Texas will see sunlight and dark or sunset, right, differently to what's one of the other ones up there in the red or the orange, WA. It's just different. So
I
the
kind of get what you're
borders
saying.
the
I want to
borders
build off
are
it real quick.
about
Hold on, Dan. Hold on. Let him
My
finish.
bad, my bad, my bad.
the borders aren't about time zone. The borders are about ownership. Don't confuse the two, right? As the sun passes and it's consistent all day, every day, it's not faster yesterday or today or what have you. As the Earth
Shout out Kiwi.
rotation changes in different seasons, the sun comes up earlier and goes down earlier, or it comes up later and goes down later. The actual time it takes for it to go over all of us is exactly the same no matter what. It's the reference point that you want to use for your clocks. So, for example, Australia, if Melly, Lou, I are on the East Coast, right, we see the sun 2 hours earlier than what WA does just because of its size and location on Earth and how the Earth rotates.
Gotcha.
Can I build off that real quick? I get what you're saying. Actually, it was a great point. Me and DJ and Miss Lene, we're all here right now, right in the same exact time. We're all here, but my time's 3:50 in the morning, and it's gonna be different for y'all. So that was that reference point thing that you were getting at, and I completely agree. And I just want to ask though, you see how Pacific Daylight all the way on the left, 12:50, then it goes 1:50, 2:50, 3:50. You guys skip 4 o'clock in your Australia map. That's why I feel like she was getting that.
I still don't understand and I'm interested. I,
Can you pull up the other picture, the one you had up before?
Mm-hmm.
what do you mean we skip 4 o'clock? That's the bit that's baffling me.
On the map, it goes from 3 to 5. Maybe it's just a
Oh
lousy
no,
map.
that's the time difference. You don't. Western Australia doesn't miss 4 o'clock,
Oh.
and Eastern Australia doesn't miss 4 o'clock. It's just the
Oh.
time difference between the far east to the far west.
Okay.
So
Hold on, Josh.
your clock still sees 4 o'clock, whether you're in South Australia, Victoria, Northern Territory, Western Australia. Of course it does. But the difference in time between the far right or the far east to the far west is 2 hours difference. We're not
Is that just
skipping.
because distance wise, like miles, is
Yes.
Australia bigger than the United States? I don't know.
Look, I don't know. We'd have to do some research, but I think if you laid Australia over the United States, Australia'd probably cover most of it. So it's no different for your eastern states to your far western states. There's a time zone difference. There's no skipping 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, or any of those sorts of things. It's the reference point. there's a difference from the far east to the far west of 2 hours, but your clock doesn't skip any number.
I get what you're saying. My original take on this, because I know I'm new and I kind of just jumped in head first, right?
No, you're
But
welcome, man.
nah, yeah, isn't time like I don't know. Think about back in the days, caveman days. Who the fuck came up with a leap year and like even a 24-hour clock and shit? This shit's kind of all made up. It makes sense. Don't get me wrong, but like I don't know.
Look,
How did they
I'm
come up
not
with
the
that?
right I'm not the right person to talk to there. There's lunar cycles that have existed for thousands and thousands of years, and they're pretty consistent.
It,
Who
the
invented
math all
the?
checks out. Don't get me wrong, but it's like I just do think it's pretty spectacular that that shit is real. I don't know, a leap year, bro. Some months have less days. All that shit is kind of just formality.
Actually, I was talking about this tonight, as far as like the days and the calendars and stuff like that goes. This I know the 40-hour work week, the 40-hour, or I'm sorry, the 7-day week, 7 days in one week, I know came from the Babylonian times. JB says that Julius Caesar in the Caesarean, that's the Caesarean calendar that we go off of now. TJ says the contiguous content, that
I
word,
don't know how to. Yeah,
uh, United States covers an area of around 3.1 million square miles, while Australia spans approximately 2.9. So we're pretty damn close to being the same size.
but
It's wild. If you look at Australia, it looks like America flipped upside down, just about.
we're bigger though. That I mean, that's saying we are bigger as a
Yeah,
country.
but
And so
yeah.
wouldn't the time difference be? Shouldn't we have the missing 4 o'clock? A 2 hour time difference if
So
we're
I
a bigger
think
country.
I
But you
think of
actually do have it. That's my point. You actually do have it. If you fly from the east coast of United States to the west coast of United States, there is a time difference, and that's what I'm
There is,
saying.
but all of our I think actually I don't mean to cut you off, but like how many zones do you have real quick in Australia? How many time zones? Because if we spread out our zones to more,
Two,
then you can make
well,
less. And yeah,
two
we
and
have
a
like
half.
5. So that's why we can do a 1 hour difference because we have more space to put them hours. To say it in stupid terms.
uh DJ, I thought you had 5 different time zones with uh, daylight savings times. You guys have 5, right? And then no daylight saving time, you have 3, and they're within 30 an hour and a half and then 30 minutes. So I guess what DJ's saying is it really just depends on, these numbers are going by where the capitals are in that area. That's what
I
these are
feel like
going
we
off
should
of.
all revert back to the sun clocks. That's the most like solid thing. Wherever the sun tells you in your specific time and your specific place, that's the time for you right now. If the
Yeah,
sun
but
is setting
I'll
somewhere
I'll
else,
tell you that it wouldn't matter. I'll tell you that even if you go off the sun clock, right, that the difference between what the sun clock is telling you on the far east compared to the far west, it'd be no different. It's just you're not looking at a sun clock, you're looking at your phone or you're looking at your watch.
I'm talking about
It
when they had
actually
like
would
a,
be
a
no
centerpiece
different.
with the shadow casting. It would be
Yeah,
different. The sun's in a
it'd
different
be
place.
no different because you just can't avoid the sun shining on parts of your land, your country at the same time. It's going to shine on parts of your country earlier than it'll shine on parts of the other side of your country later. That's my point. There's no time lost. It's just a correction. Now, you can call it a false correction or otherwise, or a manipulative correction, but the reality is that You just can't see the sun in California at the same time that you can see the sun in Florida. It's just impossible.
But it's a different the shadow would be casted a different way. That's why I feel like it is solid. Look, I'm gonna share sun clock. It's 2 different times, Florida to California. I'm on the East Coast, me personally, and like, yeah,
See, you just
that
told me
shadow
it
would
is 2 different times, and that's my
that
point.
shadow would be, but the shadow wouldn't be the same. You're acting like the shadow, or you're saying the shadow would be the same if you're in California and you're in Florida. This shadow
No,
that's casted,
I'm actually saying the other way. I'm saying the shadow would be completely different
and
at the
that's what it's
same
supposed to be though.
time.
It's working right. It would it
Yeah,
would
but your
cast
clock,
2 different times.
represents exactly the same reference point. That's the point I'm trying to make. Whether it's a shadow or your watch or your phone, well, not your watch because you have to manually adjust it, but there's no time lost. It's just a reference point in time where the sun hits on the Earth's rotation. The
Morning,
sun
Maggie.
hits 12 hours. Florida will see 12 hours of sun for sake of conversation, and California will see 12
Uh,
hours of sun for California. But the time that they see those 12 hours worth of sun is delayed because of where it is on the Earth and the Earth's rotation compared to the sun.
All right, let
I
me
feel
jump in
like
the chat.
humans.
Give me just a second, Dan. Let me
You're
jump in the
good.
chat really quick. Good morning, Wild Angel. Thank you for coming in. Mags is here. Good morning. TJ says the second was that in the late 19th century, 72% of the world's commerce depended on the sea charts, which use Greenwich as the. It is what it is. I'm almost. I'm almost. I think it's too smart for my brain to tell you the truth. I just understand black and white and standing in zones, but I think I understand what DJ's saying. I think I get it. Like the hour and a half is not lost where I was looking at it lost. It's actually there, but it's only showing the time zones of like their capitals. Am I correct in saying that, DJ? I know, Maggie, and I'm not that intelligent.
Think about it like this. Depending on where you live in any country, the sun's going to come up at a different time, right? And
Mm,
that's the reference point of your time. So if the sun comes up and you're living in the far east, you'll see the sun a lot earlier or 2 hours earlier than what you'll see in the far west. So the reference point for seeing the sun might be 6 a.m. in the morning, right?
mm.
Whereas in the far west, when you see that sun, that's also the same reference that is 6 a.m. Time's not lost. It's just based on daylight and night hours.
Well, I feel like it's all working correct though. If you and me had a sun clock right now, would it cast the same shadow? No, because the sun's in a different place and it's different times. What time is it over there right now? If you don't mind me asking.
6 p.m.
See, it's 3:50 in the morning for me. I'm not seeing the sun yet. It's about to rise. Your sun's going down. It's coming to say hello to me.
So
No time
that's,
lost. Time just passed.
but that's where you're proving my point. It's about the reference of the sun
Yeah.
rather than. So
We're
I
both
think we're,
here, right now,
yep.
in this StreamYard, but it's different times technically. I get what you're saying. And I wanted to broaden this scope. Let me get a little philosophical or whatever. You know what I'm trying to say, right? I feel like we set up all these constructs as humans to give us something to do, bro. On a grand scheme, let me just yap, right? We're building all these barriers and all these rat races and shit like that because I feel like we have nothing else to do, right?
Okay,
I
wait.
know I didn't
Wait.
say,
Hold up.
huh?
Hold
Go
up.
on,
Hold up.
go on.
First, I don't just let people gab. I gotta find out about you.
I
You
respect it.
sound
Check me.
you sound very young. How old are you?
I'm 23, and I'll cam up to prove I'm like real and
No,
shit.
no, no,
But
no, no, no.
come on, I don't
No,
want
no.
to.
I don't need you to cam up. That's okay. And you say you're on the. Well, he just left. I think he'll be back though.
No, look, I think he was generally curious. Like it's
I
nice
told.
for young people. Well, sorry, he's back. Listen, what I'll say to
Okay.
you, and I'll give you every opportunity to speak your mind. That's what it's about here. Um, I don't have a conspiracy theory on it because it's a reference point. If everyone in every country had the same time, to your point, Dan, sorry,
Oh,
it would
well, I feel like
mean
you had
that
my point wrong. Not to cut you off, but like it's not a conspiracy. I feel like everything. I'm agreeing with you in the entire
yep.
thing.
Well, okay, not wrong, but a different perspective on it. So if we were all on exactly the same time zone, for example, right? East, west, north, south, Russia, China, US, Australia, UK, what that would mean in parts of the world based on the rotation is that people would effectively be going to work what we're used to on our time reference and time zone is people would be going to work during the dark, right, where they live. So for
I'm
farmers,
understanding. I'm
miners,
following you.
yeah.
To bring a good example of that, isn't it like Alaska? Don't they go through like a whole month of daylight just because of where they are?
Oh,
They go
pass.
through. They go through more than that. I think it's like what 4 6 months daylight,
Yeah,
4 to 6 months of.
the Earth is tilted on its axis and then it rotates around the sun. And that's all I know for sure. But somehow that makes them go through like a fuck ton of time with just the sun out. It never gets dark.
Yeah,
Let's
look,
see.
I've heard something similar. I think that
You
they
ever
only see.
you ever heard of that movie 28 Days Later? Not to cut you off, bro, but you know that
Okay,
movie?
but you keep. Okay, hold on, hold on. But you do keep cutting them off. So let's have a conversation. Let him finish his and then start yours. Okay.
No, I
If you
know.
got to,
Can I just
if you got to,
address?
if you got to keep saying, I don't mean to cut you off. Well, you are cutting them off. So let's stop. What
Can
can
I
you
just
address? What?
address real quick? It's my first time here, right? Getting to know each other. This that, and there's a little lag, so it's hard to. I don't want to
Okay.
like.
Okay. No, I totally understand that. I totally understand the lags. I'm just saying that wait until, I just don't want to be rude to people that come up here and give me the time. Let me ask you a question first. You sound very smart. Do you do a lot of research?
Nah, I mean, I'm on the internet a lot. I like to consider myself smart. Thank you.
There's nothing wrong with it. And you say you're on the east, so you're on the same coast I'm on. I'm on the east. I'm in Indiana.
I live in Maryland.
Ah, okay. I'm hoping to get up there this fall. So you're 23. Do you go to college?
Nah, I didn't. I pursued a trade and I dropped out just because I'll tell you all the truth.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm no judgment. We don't do that stuff here. Um, so what does life look like now for you?
Oh my gosh, such a great question, but like, damn, I don't have the right answer. Let me say that at the start. But right now, I'm going through like a quarter life crisis, right? Not a midlife crisis, but like the 23 quarter life crisis. What does
Mm.
a man even want to do? DJ, how old are you, if you don't mind me asking?
46.
And when did you like find your path? You feel me? When did you know you knew what you wanted to do in life? This, that, and the third.
For me personally, and that's not a reflection of everyone else around the world, um, I actually don't think you ever find it. I think you just
Mm,
continually evolve.
mm, I like that.
I do like that answer as well. But yeah, just to lightly explain where I am, because it's I'd be in the chat, but it's my first time up here.
Hmm.
Life is rough. I don't know. I could, if you want to narrow a topic down, I can get into more detail on it. But where do I
You
start?
you share whatever it is you're comfortable with. I would never push you to share anything you're not comfortable with. Don't answer any questions you don't want to answer. You talk as long as you're respectful, we're here for all of it. So tell us about yourself if you want to.
Me, 23-year-old kid, grew up like, we'll say middle class, just solid middle class suburban home. Just got back from vacation, went to Florida to see Gma for her birthday. Got drunk over there with Gma. That was fun.
Yay, Gma. Go ahead.
Shout out grandma. I don't know. Life's up and down, right? Aren't we all just on a roller coaster?
Mm. Do
Who am
you
I
think?
too, right? Who am
No,
I?
wait a minute. So what I like about this is that I'm hearing you say I'm a 23-year-old kid. That means a lot to me for this very reason. A lot of 23-year-olds don't realize really how young they are. They think they've got it all figured out. They don't need to hear any advice. You asked DJ about his age and when he had it figured out, and he gave you a very honest answer that I absolutely loved because listen, I'm 55 and I just feel like I'm more confused now than I've ever been. But I do think DJ's right. I think we do evolve. But Dan, I'm going to tell you, I dig it that you said I'm a 23-year-old kid. I dig that. Um, so keep
Yeah.
going. I'm listening, honey. Keep going.
I don't know. I was gonna ask maybe a little bit about. I don't know, man. We're all lost, right? And oh, I remember a statement I do kind of remind myself sometimes is we're all going through everything for the first time. You don't to sound cheesy, but YOLO. It's a fact. You only live once, right? So there's no real rule book or guidebook to any of this shit. Parenting, dating, your career. There's no guidebook to this shit.
Mm. What would you like to know if you could if there was a guidebook and I could just read it to you? What are some answers you need? What are you looking for?
I maybe I'm looking for content, right? Because I was content at one point, Miss Lene, but I'll admit maybe I'm not right now in my life. So like, what's the path to it?
Well, what got you off? What knocked you
Oh,
off that path of you don't
I'm
have
not gonna
to
trauma dump too hard, but
okay.
I'll say I had a girlfriend, and man,
Mm.
bro, ain't love a bitch, right? The first little breakup, heartbreak.
Is that your first heartbreak?
I'll say the first like serious relationship. Everything
Mm,
else, it was stupid.
I get you. What do you want at are you do you mind answering this? Do you live with somebody or are you on your own?
Oh, I'm on my own right now. I rent a room, but like, I'm not in my parents' house.
Okay. Um, are you working? Are you able to
Yeah,
work? Okay,
paying
good.
bills.
Good, good, good. Yes, listen, if you're
Is
working
is it
and you're
fulfilling
paying,
though?
yeah,
No.
absolutely. It maybe not at 23, but what you're doing is building steps that need to be taken to have a successful whatever success looks like for you. It looks different for me, it looks different for DJ, it looks different for everybody here. But we all start off at the bottom, right? So you work your way to wherever it is you want to get to because the sky, you could say, life sucks and we're all in roadblocks and stuff. Well, I'm saying that life is it's an oyster and it's yours and you got to grab it and you can be absolutely whatever it is you want to be. You just have to put your mind to it. So, how much faith do you have in yourself? How much faith do you have in a higher being? And how motivated are you? Those are questions you got to ask yourself.
All right, all right. I will say I love that perspective on it. It almost reminds me of like Bob Marley when he says like health is wealth and he's not worried about materialistic things, that nature. To address the higher power situation, I'm not I'm not devoted to Christ, but I'm not like I'm not an atheist, right? Against him.
Hmm. Hmm.
I'm not into politics or religion or
Hmm.
anything. The controversy, I couldn't be bothered for real. I'm just trying to pay these bills at this point. God
Mm.
damn.
You know what? For the rest of your life, uh, will you will be paying those bills. Um,
I know
that
this shit sucks.
I know adulting is not fun. We all wanted to become an adult and then we got suckered into it and it sucks so bad. But there's a lot of rewarding things about being an adult too. The hardest part is making a living and listen, If you had a choice, give me just a minute, lady. Let me talk to Dan, the man, for just a little bit. The hardest part, Dan, is you have to put it on a scale, right? You can live your life where everything sucks, everything doesn't look good, it's a downer, it's a complete drag. You're just gonna succumb to it, uh, live your life barely getting by, barely scraping by. Or you could go to the other end of the scale and say, life is what I'm going to make of it. Like, I'm going to dig my heels in. I'm going to work my ass off for the next 4 years, pushing myself up the ladder, whichever ladder you choose to go on. You know what I mean? And maybe in your 30s, 40s, 50s, life won't be as hard. Right
Well,
now, you're in these years. I just got to tell you, Dan, right now, these 20s that you're in is setting the pace for what your future as a middle-aged person looks like.
I recognize that the 20s are the most impactful years of your life,
Mm,
and I don't know, I didn't mean to be so mopey. I definitely focus on good things. And I will say one thing I do love is like appreciate the little things in life. A good ice
yeah,
cream cone on a hot day, shit like that. No, I
yeah,
have a good life. Don't
can
get me wrong.
Laney, can I come at it from a bit of a different angle?
absolutely.
Come at me.
I'll let you gentlemen talk a minute. I'm going to be quiet.
No, no. This is what I've learned, and this is just one individual that is out of, I don't know, pick a number, 8 billion, 10 billion people around the world. I'd like to know who you like to associate with, your friends. And the reason I talk about your friends is you get to pick your friends, you don't get to pick your family, right? All families have struggles and intricacies and weirdness about them. It's just normal. So, what type of friend do you value? Do you value a funny friend? Do you value a trusting, respectful friend? Because that'll tell you a lot about yourself.
Um, so I'll say like I don't know. I feel like I'm on the interrogation room, but I don't care. But I'm just
No,
gonna get real
no,
with y'all.
no. I'm
Y'all can't
sorry.
judge me when I get real. No, you're good. And
No,
Maggie,
no.
please come up here as well. Don't. I'm not sensitive. I'll say that at the start, and I'll also
Dan,
say leading
there's
into it.
absolutely no judgment here. I'm just asking you.
Mm, I was gonna. I'm
wh-
cutting a lot of people off at this point in my life. You know, I've gotten
Okay.
to realize a lot of shit is for the birds, as we call it
Yep.
around my way. So I don't know. I've definitely cut the grass, right? Made the friend group smaller. And I don't know, that
Yes.
reminded me of a 50 Cent clip when he said, "If you hang around with someone who has nothing going on, what can they teach you? What am I going to do listening to someone that has nothing going on?" So I've been looking at network, I'll say, like in real life, of course, but just people who actually have something going on and like a path.
Okay. So don't. I guess what I'm trying to tell you is don't dismiss that part of you because it's your choice. Consciously or subconsciously, you want to be around people that either proactively or positively influence your being, right? And whether you call that good, bad, or otherwise, that's actually not the question. It's about just realizing that you want good people around you. Now, what that actually ends up doing is that says, well, for Dan, I want integrity around me, or I want truth around me, and that's the basis, I think, of what's important to you. It's not a TV, it's not a Lamborghini, it's not a house. It's very hard, I will say, for any Western male in society at the moment because they've got to tap dance around perception, they've got to tap dance around dating. There's all number of challenges. What
This
I
is
would
really
say to you,
interesting. Go on, go on. But
what I would say is what I've learned is that materialistic, and this is just me, materialistic things aren't important to me. Yes, I want a TV so I can entertain myself. Yes, I want a car, right? But do I need a house that's got 24 rooms and a pool, and I don't use any of them? No, but that's just me, right? So when you lock into what's important to you, trust, integrity, and honesty, I think that that's when you realize that without questioning it, um, that'll set you on a path that allows you to work with a boss that has integrity, honesty, and you're not chasing $10 million a year. If you have aspirations that married, kids, that's a terrific aspiration. That's normal, right? But you shouldn't get there before you're ready, is my point. If you everyone, including me, has had heartbreak or girlfriends or what have you that hasn't worked out, but I'm here to tell you that's more normal than it's not. It's not your fault.
No, I
It
never. I knew it was never my fault. My, but I'm just the one thing I wanted to address. You said like Western Nile, something like. Does Australia perceive the United States as like? Are we going through the shitter right now? That's the first thing I wanted to ask.
look from a society point of view, we're no different. We're absolutely no different. We're challenged with economics. We're challenged with societal expectations. Don't ever say anything that's going to upset anyone. Be inclusive to everyone, and I call it cause and consequence. Right?
Yeah.
That's another bigger
Let me
conversation.
tell
But
you, I'm not fragile. It seems like you're trying to, I don't know, just walk with your words carefully. No, I'm not
no,
fragile. And
it's
this,
it's more what you'll learn if you keep coming back is I'm actually quite philosophical. It's not about protecting anyone. It's more about just saying, hey, look, you can wake up every day and you can find fault in something, or you can wake up every day and say, look, there's an opportunity, or I can be at least content that there's more people around the world that have got it worse than me, right? If if that's a reference point. Um,
Lene, I'm fine.
o-
The second thing I wanted to address, though, you mentioned like loyalty, honesty, all the. I'm slowly learning that shit's rare to come by. A lot of people are just worried about themselves, I'll say. It's not like maybe they're not bad people, but they put themselves first in a lot of things. Can you blame them?
well,
I've definitely put myself first. Go on.
well, for me, what it actually means that if I've actually got to work on, if I've got to walk on broken glass or tiptoe around things, I'm not with the right people. Either they don't understand me, or I'm just making an effort to fit in. I don't want to make an effort to fit in. I just want to be accepted the way that I am. And part of that is your close group of friends. Yes, it can be family, but family can be complex. Um, I would just say focus on what makes you comfortable in yourself rather than focus on making everyone else around you proud or jealous or those sorts of things. Because at the end of the day, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter whether there's 50 people that idolize you if you're unhappy. You're just got to be happy with yourself. And part of that is just understanding what's important to you.
I feel like we might have gotten off on the wrong foot. By no means am I down. I don't know. I feel like I don't know. Y'all might have gotten the wrong like first impression of me. I'm not like a sad person generally. Just a little lost at 23. But isn't that what it's supposed to be, right?
Absolutely. And the thing that you recognize is the most important. If you recognize at your age you haven't got it all worked out, I'm 46 and I haven't got it all worked out. So that's a really healthy place to be.
And the third thing, real quick, that you did mention, just letting things happen naturally. I've talked to like a lot of adults, like I shoot the shit with adults in my general life, and they always tell me because I've seen a lot of couples like have their kid, their first kid, and I always ask them like, "How'd you know it was the right time?" I swear, at least this is a factual statistic. 90% of them say like it's never the right time. That shit just happens. So I don't know. I feel like yeah,
But
you can't really chase things. You gotta let it happen.
but this is what I'm saying to you. It's a personal choice. I've actually, if you go back and watch a couple of these lives, Laney's asked me the same question because I'm not married and I don't have kids, right? Does that mean I never wanted them? I don't want them? No, it doesn't. What it means is that I've never found myself in a situation with a partner where I've said, well, a kid is a commitment for life. I don't want to have a family just in inverted commas for the sake of having a family because that's unfair on the kids. So if you're asking yourself these questions and you're being a critical and an intelligent thinker, when you choose, if you choose to actually start a family, I think you're going to find that that family will be on a basis of good judgment rather than convenience.
Army
So
vet asked
don't,
me, "What is my why?" Each man has a different answer to the question, yet each of the answers has a very strong thread of similarity in it. I'll say maybe a flaw of mine. I don't know. I may be like a little narcissistic. I had confidence, and I don't know. I do look at myself as like I think I'm great, man. I think I'm
yeah, just be
amazing.
careful with the word and the definition of narcissistic. Everyone likes to throw it around like it's hello and goodbye. I don't see you having, well, in the short time that we've been talking, I don't pick up any narcissism. I pick up curiosity and intelligence. Don't mistake the two. Just because you're questioning something to better understand it isn't narcissism.
Nah, that was a genuine statement by me. I'll let y'all peek behind the curtain a little bit. But Maggie, feel free to unmute your mic and hop in on this. We're just shooting the shit.
Oh God, Dan, I knew you were going to say that at some point. I didn't even know you knew me. Have you been on here before?
I've been in chat. This is the first time on panel.
Oh, you've been in the bushes, but you've actually been in the chat.
I said hi to Lene a couple times. I haven't really been active, but I
Oh, well,
jump on panel and I came up too just to say I hate the bushes.
Well, good to meet you, Dan.
Nice to meet you too.
Oh, listen, let me tell you, right, I'm cracking on, Dan, and there's so much I want to do with my life still, and I know I'm never going to do it, but I mean, I couldn't even give you advice. All I could say to you is we've all been where you are, honestly, and we've all thought that exactly the same things, and life is you're just learning all the time. It's like when you drive, you go out every day and you learn all the time. Honestly, love, it's you'll come back in 10 years' time and you'll still be learning. You really will. And it gets tough, you
You
know
know
what I
the
mean? But then it
cliche.
gets
Oh, my
better.
bad.
Go on, sorry, love, go on.
The cliche where like elders will always tell you you can't, or you know how kids always want to grow up, be an adult, and then they realize that shit sucks. I'll be trying to
Yeah.
tell the youth because I'll play the PlayStation. And I'll be in like a game chat with a bunch of 12-year-olds, and I'll tell them, listen, I'm not an old person telling you this. The shit just gets worse. They
Dan,
didn't learn.
I had to, Maggie, I had to giggle at Dan when he said, what, how did you put it, Dan? When he said, I'm awesome or something like that, or I'm good. What did you say, Dan?
I don't know. I looked up when I said it too. I looked off in the distance. I said I'm awesome.
I,
I think
I
I'm
love
awesome.
it. I love it. I think you're awesome too, just because you said that.
Thank you.
And that
Thank you.
doesn't make That doesn't at all make you a narcissist. Listen, people need to love themselves. People need. I'm working on that. I need to love myself, but I love
Oh,
it so much. I really
oh.
do, Dan.
I'll leave you
Um,
girls to it. Nice to meet you, Dan. Nah, DJ, stay up. It's a nice ratio. Oh shit. Now it's an interrogation room.
Now
no, it's
that's
not
it,
good. We
Dan.
don't.
You're snookered now. You're snookered.
Yeah. What?
You guys
Listen,
mind if I get a little controversial? Just like a little.
I
I have some
love.
questions for you guys.
Let's do controversy.
Oh
All
God.
right, it's
Go
not too
on.
We
bad.
need a
All right,
little
but
controversy. Oh, I'm
Lene,
not allowed
I've
to
seen
say.
you cammed up before, right? Like you
No,
cammed up. I
no.
swear you have.
N-
Oh well, then this
Okay.
question goes for both of
Okay,
you.
on accident once, but yeah.
I didn't see it. I could have sworn you actually came. Well, big thing, because I'd be around in a bunch of panels. I'll admit, but a lot of women will hide behind a profile picture. And Maggie, like that profile picture. I'm not trying to be weird. You're generally attractive. Are you a real girl? Have you ever cammed up?
Do I sound like a fella?
No, not even that. But listen, there's another channel.
All
This
right, we
girl
won't go
strung a
there.
guy.
Okay.
This
So
So-
girl
yeah, I am.
strung a guy on for 2 years, and she was a
Oh,
girl, all right, but she was not what she was
she
proclaiming
was
to be.
bruh. It's okay. You could say it. She was grody. She was catfishing. Hold on, let me catfish you,
Yeah,
baby. Hold on, baby. I'm gonna catfish you. Give me just a second here. Let me give you some catfish, okay?
these are multiple channels I'm talking about, by the way.
What says you? Here's
Hold
the
on. This is the
difference.
actual Photoshop check.
Right.
Okay.
This is the difference, honey. Is I tell you when you're being catfished. Hands down. I don't lie
It's hard to
about
tell
anything.
nowadays.
Yeah, no, you don't have to tell here because I tell people you're being catfished. In fact, I've put it in my title many times. You're being catfished. Okay. None of that's real. You want to know what's real? Our faces. That's us. That's our
Oh,
faces.
Who's the middle girl?
That's
Oh,
Melly
Melly
Joe.
Joe.
She's in chat. All of my mods here. Maggie is the co-host,
I'm the co-host.
manageress. She's the manager of the channel, and all
All
of
right.
the mods here are called the Mad Mods. And all of my mods have a bikini picture, and they
Let me
have a
just.
hot
That's me.
picture.
That just typed this me. That's my account. So mods,
Yes.
if you feel like I deserve a ban, do it. But I don't know. That's me.
N-
Associate
No.
that with me.
Listen, as long as you're being you can be as controversial as you want to, as long as you're being
Ah,
respectful.
no, see.
Uh,
I will recognize you.
yeah, no, so that's the one I didn't recognize Dan the man. That's why I said, who is
Yeah.
that? Because I don't just let just anybody up. But good morning, mobile mechanic. So
Morning, mobile.
yeah, I know people get catfished on here. It's very scary. It's very
That's
scary.
also me. Bro, I have so many alt accounts. There's like a whole other side of this YouTube Live. There's multiple sides of YouTube Live.
Oh,
It's
I
honestly
know.
a crazy space.
How
I've
long have
been
you
in
been
shock.
on?
Oh, probably like 2 months for real. But as you can see, I jump in head first. It's fun.
I love head first. Thank you for jumping in head first.
Fuck yeah.
You sound very, very smart. And I'm not just saying that because if you're a dumb fuck, I'm
Do.
going to tell you. I'm going to tell you. I don't have any problems. But you're very well educated. Whoever raised you did a great job. You tell them I said so.
I will. Thank you. Thank you. That's what
You're
I needed,
welcome.
man. That's what I needed, Miss Lene. Thank you for that.
Now let me
Yeah.
let me teach you how to pronounce my name, honey. It's
Leanie?
Leanie.
Leanie. All right.
It's all right. Most people do think it's Lene. I got to change it up again, but no, it's Leanie. But you can call me what I answer to anything.
Chat, I
For
want y'all to take me as an example. Go chase your dreams. Go do whatever you want. I
what's
feel like
your
a lot of
dream?
people.
Yeah, I was
Well,
just
I
going to
don't
ask
know.
that, Lainey. What's your dream? What's your ambition? What would you like to do? We all have dreams and ambitions. I had loads at your age. Did I pursue any of them, Dan? No.
My dream. It'd be cool to be an actor, right?
I want to be an actress, Dan.
Because
I
it
went
seems
to
like an easy
acting, you
job.
know.
And you get
I
fucking.
I
Did
went to
you?
acting. Yeah,
Did you
I
get
loved
casted
it.
for anything? My bad.
No, no what? I went when I was about it wasn't that many, just before COVID. Oh, should I have said that? It finished. The classes finished and everything went out the window, and it's all gone up again now. But I can't be bothered with it now. But no, it was nothing like that. It just started out as fun. I know a few people that do it for a living, and they started having classes, so we went. I loved it though. I loved it. I think I could have
Well,
been
let
an
me
actress, you know.
ask you this: Isn't or do you think is acting? It's a little bit kind of luck based. How can one person? And I get some roles that have been played. I'm not gonna name. I mean, what's a good role, real quick, that someone played? Fucking Matthew McConaughey in Dallas Buyers Club. And people that really go through body transformations, I'll give them credit. Other than
Oh
that,
my
it's
God.
just good-looking people reading
D-
lines. It's not
Do you
really like
know
a skill.
what what we were told, and it's right, is be yourself. Don't try and be anyone else, because there's always somebody else. Only one of you, and people are looking for you, not someone else, because they're already out there. So just be you. And when you're given um a scene to do, play it as you would play that, as you would do that. What, I know you've got lines and all that, and you've got to say what they want you to say, but react in a tone, and you understand what I mean, Dan? Just be the way you would react, obviously with someone else's words.
I,
And it's the
I
best advice I think that they gave.
I get what you're saying, but like I don't know, just random examples. Robert Downey Jr. as Iron Man and Tom Holland as Peter Parker. They both were great roles, great casting. But did they do anything that like awed me? No, they played it good, don't get me wrong, but like I don't know. I feel like they didn't really display any crazy talents.
I don't know, but you know what, chat? You just go and get behind the camera and put it to the test, because it's so different. You think, oh, it's easy, I could do that. I've looked at loads of things on telly and gone, oh my God, that's terrible acting, that I'd do that better. But when you're up there and you're doing it and everyone's looking in on you, it's not easy at all. It really isn't. They've got you standing a certain way, they've got you looking a certain way, and it's not easy. It looks easy, but if are you doing acting at the minute?
I wanted to ask you, do you think the director plays like a big role in it? Because if he sets it
Yeah,
all up right, all you have to do is just
yeah,
follow the lead.
yeah. It is a hard job. I think so. Anyway, I think it's hard for everyone involved, because there's so many takes. There's so many takes, honestly. And that's why it just changed the way I see when I watch television now and I watch films. It changes the way I see them now. And I don't know how anyone does a sex scene. Let me just say that,
Oh my
This
God,
because
I want to do a sex scene.
oh no,
I'm
Leanie,
sorry.
listen,
Yes, I do.
I no, honestly, I swear down, when you're doing a scene, it's just stop there, all that, just step back a little bit again, just do that, and just turn your head to the right, tip your head. Oh, honestly, I'd be bored. I'd be like, oh my God, if I've got to go near him one more time, I'd hate him. It's,
Yeah, but you know
it's,
what? Girls have it so easy because we can totally fake the whole thing. A guy can't fake it.
Yeah, but is it the worst thing if a guy like doesn't fake it? I don't know. If
No,
anything, it
I
looks worse on the girl's
no, I'm
part.
totally thrilled when a guy doesn't fake it. But anyways, I just can't be talking to you like that because you're
I
23.
know, I
You're
was just
younger
going
than
to
my
say,
children. You're younger
I
No,
than
was
we
my
don't
just
gotta
children,
delve.
Dan.
We don't gotta delve into it. One thing I wanted to ask: Do the actors actually have sex? Right? I never really knew that part. Do they?
Well, this is what I've thought many a time, Dan. So you're not the only one. And I think, looking at some scenes that I've seen, not like I'm looking at the telly or films, whatever, I think, oh my God, are they really actually doing it? I mean, but it's all trickery of the camera. It's out, because I've spoke to a guy from Liverpool who's an actor called John May, And I've spoke to him. It's all the way the camera. It's all to do with the camera. You can make anything look real. You put it's all
There's,
editing. It's all kinds, and
I mean,
But
they're
there
still getting
was,
close though. They're getting fucking
but
close.
I know
there
they are, but
was
they're not doing it
somebody,
honestly. That's
there
porn, Dan.
was
Go on.
somebody who came out recently this week and said that she was raped on camera.
Oh my God,
She's
who?
an actress. I'll have to look it up. Give me a minute. Let me throw this medicine down my throat, but I'm going to look it up. She said she was raped on camera. She named the actor and what film it was in. Let
Just
me
because you
look it
guys
up.
said you support controversy, if this turns out to be a false claim, whatever this is, should there be repercussions to females?
Absolutely. She should go to
Yeah,
jail.
yeah,
Absolutely.
yeah.
100%.
Anyone who cries rape, yeah,
Yep.
and it's not
Little
true.
bitches.
Army,
Hey, girls
you've
are
been
evil.
you've been
Girls are
away too
evil. We
long.
know. We know
Army's not
girls are
picking up
evil.
what I'm putting down, Lee.
Mm.
It's not picking
I
up what I'm
know.
putting down.
Nah, I know.
No,
Trust me.
I don't think Dan, honestly, I think it's all the trick of the camera. It's all, I mean, I'm not like
Oh,
you've just said there, someone's, but I think it's very good camera work. I think all when they're really doing it, that's when it's all porn. But no, I don't think they are. I think it's very good actors and a good cameraman and editing, good
I
editing
just
as well.
recently
Because
watched Crazy Stupid Love, and it's Ryan
never,
Gosling and Emma Stone, I think. I'm about to share my screen. And listen, there was a sex
see,
scene in it, and I'm not saying they did have like actual sex,
but it
bro.
was real.
It's so fucking close that it's like, what are we doing here?
How many times
I
did you
don't
watch
know.
it, Dan?
I stopped halfway through because it felt like fruity. I started watching Napoleon Dynamite. I'm not gonna lie. It was a decent one, and then it just started going downhill. I
Oh
don't think
my
Google's gonna
God.
have a picture of it, but that's why I was on this topic, was because I seen that movie and it got me thinking like, what the hell? And
I
it's a
know.
room
Well,
full of people there too.
exactly a room, an actual, that's what I say to my husband all the time. That's all I keep saying because I've been to acting. I go, see there'll be loads of people standing around there now, all fixing, they stop every 5 minutes, fix your hair, fix this, fix that. Honestly, I swear to God, I don't know how they can do it. I just couldn't ever do anything like that. And I never couldn't. Not with loads of people looking at me. No chance. So you would like to do acting? Are you going to pursue it anytime soon?
Probably not.
What else would you like to do? Because you'd have a million and one things, don't you, that you think you want
Any,
to do?
I mean, maybe I'm unknowingly pursuing acting right here, right now. I'm practicing social skills, and like you said, they do a bunch of takes. This is almost, if you want to say harder, this is one take. This is live.
Oh, I know.
There's no
It is.
rehearsing.
I know. I balls it up all the time, Dan. All the time. Never get it right. But that's me. I've got to be me, haven't I? I can only play me.
Look at this scene. I'll mute it because I don't know about DSP. How do you fake that? What camera angle makes that not like that's an actor with his junk out, bro, in front of Steve Carell? And that's on
Okay.
YouTube. Camera
Yeah, I'm
angles can
not.
only go so far.
Yeah, I'm not gonna put that up there. But that
Yeah,
was cute.
I
That
mean,
was cute. So let's see. Acting is out of the question. So what's realistic? Let's get a realistic one. You know what?
realistic. Go on.
There's jobs out there where you could be actors that like working at like we have a beef and boards here and it's a dinner theater kind of thing. What about something like that?
Mm.
It's not my passion. I just said it would be cool. I don't
Oh,
know. I don't know what I want to do. I
what's your
started with my
passion?
boss.
Do you have a hobby?
Bro, I mean, I got friends. I play sports and shit, but like, I don't know. I don't like build ships in a bottle or some niche, you know? For real.
Oh, build ships in a bottle, bitches. I ain't sitting around
Oh my
playing
God.
chess all day.
Dan, are you sure you're only 23?
No, I promise. A
Very
lot of people be living fake lives on here. I am just being myself. I don't know.
Do you have siblings?
I have a little sister. She's 4 years younger. She's going to
So
college. Back to go on.
good on her. So you went back and saw Nana. No, you called her Gma. You went back and saw
Yeah.
Gma. So you're close to your family.
Uh, we're getting into touchy subjects here, but
Well, at least you're
I'm
close
closer
to
with
Gma.
Gma. Close to Gma. Yeah.
Oh, we love Gma.
Shout out Grandma. Love
We
her.
love
And what?
Grandma.
Not too
We love
toxic,
that.
but our all family's complicated.
Aren't they all? Every
listen, Dan.
last one of them. If people are telling you they're not, they're freaking lying.
Lion.
Families are so complicated.
Mm.
Oh God, they're so
I have a small
complicated.
family. Just to add on to it, I've always been jealous of the people who have like family reunions,
Me
40 cousins.
too.
I got
Me
like
too.
4 cousins. That's it.
I want a family like Leanie's, Dan. I want a big
How many
family.
cousins do
I've
you
only got
have,
a small
Leanne?
family, and I don't speak to none of them
How many
except for.
cousins do I have? I can't name them
Oh my
all.
God, I wouldn't
I
know.
don't know the number. My bio dad, who I just found 5 years ago, is one of 13 kids. So I don't know. I couldn't tell you.
I feel like that was more
Mhm.
common back then, was to have like
Mhm.
8 kids. And it's almost smarter. It's like a whole little work staff.
Well, see, for me, I've got 5 children. And for me, if I had one more, I was going to have to slit my wrist. But I think the more you have, yeah, hey, it's a blast. Like it's a blast when it's a blast, but when it's bad, it's bad. And um and it breaks a mother's heart when all of those kids aren't singing kumbaya all the time, right? It's terrible. So, and kids just aren't going to sing kumbaya all the time. They're not going to get along all the time. And sometimes moms get involved when they shouldn't because they're brought in by the children. That doesn't happen to me anymore because I put my foot down. I don't even know when they're fussing and fighting. I don't care. That's none of my business. They're grown. But until I learned that lesson, it was terrible because you think they were laying awake at night. No, they were all sleeping, and me, I'm laying awake at night worried about my children. So for me, I 5 kids is plenty. But then we have somebody in chat who I won't mention names unless she wants to mention her own. She's got 11 children that she birthed herself
Sheesh.
in today's day and age.
Well, I
Today.
wanted to ask you kind of how 5 is, but 11 kind of makes yours look like
Yeah,
a
it looks,
cakewalk.
yeah, I know. We look like a weak family. I know.
But I also did want to say, me and my sister's relationship, it was rocky at the start, but as we've grown into adults, it's getting a lot better. I will say that.
Well, I'm glad about that. I am glad about that. Sometimes you get along as kids, and then as you get older, you grow apart and can't stand each other. Sometimes you can't get along as kids, and usually I think that has to do with your parents. That's just me. Playing one against the other, or favorites, or all that. And then as you get older, then you learn to actually like your sibling. So, it works both ways.
That's
I
kind of how my situation was. I was the black sheep. I was the bad kid, we'll say.
You were you the bad kid or were you represented as the bad kid? There's a
I
difference.
definitely, I definitely made some mistakes, but then it's like the boy who cried wolf. I'll admit, right?
Ah, okay. Well, we've all made mistakes, and as long as you can see your mistakes and learn from them, you done good, I think. I don't know. My siblings and I, the ones that I grew up with, my mom had 4 of us that grew up together, and we were all very close from childhood all the way up into our adulthood. We're still very, very close.
Well, how were you
Sickening
in
close.
school? What were your grades like and shit?
I got married the first time when I was 14, so I only finished the 8th grade, and I hated every minute of it.
Oh wow, that actually, I don't know, that surprised me. I wasn't expecting that. I finished high school But
Good for you. Good
thank
for
you, thank you.
you.
Nowadays, college is not meaning much. I'll say that as well.
Well, I've got a college kid. My youngest, my baby child. Um, he's in college right now. Just went into his third year, and he's the only one out of his siblings that has gone to college, and he will be the first to tell you that college is not worth it. Now we'll find out in the end if it's worth it, but that boy worries about money more than anybody I know, and he's not even paying anything yet, but he's scared to death when he gets out and he's got all this college debt, and how he's going to pay it, how he's going to be able to afford anything in life. He's scared.
What's his major? You don't, if you don't mind me asking.
I think it's business, and then his minor is cybersecurity.
Well, those are two solid ass majors. I'll say my sister, I don't know what it specifically is, but she said she wanted to like design websites or some artistic stuff. AI is gonna wipe that career field out. I don't know.
Yeah,
I see it happening.
unless she gets in on the AI though. If she can get in on, because AI is nothing but a program as well. There's got to be humans behind it doing it, right?
I think it's really gonna end up like the Terminator situation. They're gonna be better than us. I will say.
Really? Yeah, it is scary. It's scary. I don't know. It's scary to think about. I don't know what's going to happen there. I'm not for it. Um, but
I don't know
progression.
for it.
I can't stop the progression of what's happening. So I don't worry about it. I
We're
can't worry
unleashing
about it.
Pandora's box.
Well, yeah, absolutely,
There's good
absolutely.
progression though. Don't get me wrong. Have you seen Elon Musk's Neuralink or whatever? The brain
I've
implant?
heard of it. I've heard of it. I'm not about it. I don't think you should mess with stuff like that. I think the minute we start messing with God's creation, something's gonna go all kind of screwy and haywire. That's just me.
That's an interesting perspective. We are now intervening with the divine, the great divine.
That's right. That's right.
But
And that's not gonna
I mean,
work for very long.
do you blame someone say they're born quadriplegic? This guy can control he this is who I'm talking about right here. I don't know if y'all seen him. I do think it's crazy. He was like a wheelchair-bound guy. He can control a mouse on a computer with his brain, thanks to the new Neuralink. So it depends on how you use it, I guess.
I think yes, and you said the right thing. It depends on how you use it. The problem is that with a lot of this stuff, yes, this right here is being used for the good, but you get it in the wrong hands with the wrong kind of brains, and it turns bad rather quickly.
It
Uh,
sounds like they're opening it up to Canada as well. I didn't realize they're making progress on like getting more people. I only heard of that one guy that did it.
yeah.
So it's a little scary. There's that, there's Mars. Not to just ramble, but times are
Well,
tough.
do you believe that we went to Mars already? Do you believe we landed on the moon? What does your
Oh,
generation think about that?
oh my gosh. I love putting the tinfoil hat on and just diving deep into
So, what do you think about that? Do you think we landed on the moon, Dan the man?
There's a clip of I think it's a famous astronaut or priest. Don't quote me on it, but they said, "Do you swear on the Bible that you can that we landed on the moon, that it was real?" And he didn't. Like he almost got angry and mad. Weren't we in a race to the moon with Russia or something? I'm not
Yes.
too good on history. So
Yes,
yeah,
you're right.
there's
You're correct.
motives there's motives to fake it, to look better in ways. Why have we not gone back?
Thank you so much, Lizzo. You're completely correct. And there is a video out there, and there were two astronauts walking across the street, and a reporter had a Bible and asked him to swear on the Bible and asked him if he went to the moon, and he didn't answer any questions. Um, I'm beginning to believe. For a long time, I believed that we really did, but I'm beginning to believe that we did not, because you're right. As far as technology has gone, even you said, we put a neural link in a man's brain and he's able to move a mouse with his brain. There's no reason why we haven't gone to the moon if we've already done it, and that's the reason they're claiming that we haven't, because we don't have the technology anymore. That's bullshit. Tell that to somebody else, because that doesn't work here. Not in my brain, it doesn't. Come up with something else. I don't know.
Raider Rich says because NASA said they lost the technology to go back to the moon. Why is
Hmm.
NASA
Right.
so worried about space when the ocean is still so unexplored? Huh? Slow us
Well,
down.
well, the truth is, I don't think anything could get as deep as in a lot of the ocean floor, because it'll be combustible. But um,
I think James
uh,
Cameron, the director of the Titanic, he built because there was that one, the Titanic junk that imploded. But James Cameron, when he was directing the original Titanic, I'm pretty sure he went down there in an actual successful vessel. I'm pretty sure
right.
we've
Yeah,
explored the depths.
we haven't gone all the way though. Not into the deepest part of the sea. We have not gone into.
Well,
Let
what
me
is the
ask you
deepest
this:
part?
do you believe the Titanic actually hit an iceberg?
Oh, you're talking about the rich Rockefeller families that were on it and shit?
No,
And then,
I'm just asking you. I'm
well,
not. I don't. I'm just asking. Do you believe that the Titanic hit an iceberg? I've heard two different
eh,
stories.
all right. So do I believe it? I don't know what to believe. I wasn't there, but I did hear the story that it was the Monopoly families. I think there was two families that were scheduled to go on. One family like didn't get on at the last second, and then they took over in the end. So maybe I don't know.
Okay, that's okay. Because I don't know either. So there's that. Um, Let me ask you
One thing,
this. My baby child brought this up to me, and he's 20, you're 23, so you guys are in the same generation at least. How do you feel about have you heard anybody talk about Anne Frank's diary and it not being real, or it
no,
being
I haven't heard much, but I heard a little bit about the denial of the Holocaust, and I'm
Mhm.
definitely I believe in the Holocaust. I'm not gonna lie. Take a
Well,
stance on that.
thank you for that. I love that. I believe in the Holocaust as well. I've been to Germany, so I absolutely believe in the Holocaust. But he told me that some of his peers believe that she did not write that diary, and I was like, "Wait,
As
what?"
the details on the story of Anne Frank, I don't know,
Hmm.
but I've heard the denial of the Holocaust itself, and that's fucking stupid. I'll say.
RC says 80% of our oceans have not been explored yet. That's correct. It's too deep. We're not going to get to them. We're just not. Most of the richest, smartest people, etc., were on the Titanic at the time. Right, Richie? Listen, I didn't know that. I've never even seen the movie. You guys know that. Never seen the movie.
Nah,
I
it
didn't
wasn't in
know.
the movie. It wasn't
Right,
in the
but
movie. This was a true story. My
I
bad.
just got the information on it though that there were money people on there, and that um when have we ever known an iceberg to be out in that part of the ocean? And you know, I mean, I don't know. I don't know what to believe.
All right, I looked it up real quick. John D. Rockefeller. Y'all know the Rockefellers?
Sure.
One of the wealthiest Americans of all time, richest people in modern history. He was born into a large family, blah blah blah. He was going on the he got into oil back when like there was monopoly companies and they controlled everything. He remained
Uh-huh.
its largest shareholder. Here, I'll share it so I don't have to fucking rah rah rah. But he was supposed to go on it, and another family, his business opposition, supposed to go on it as well. And the story goes that they set it up to sink and kill the family and take over.
Mm, yeah. Yeah, this is what I heard. Now I don't
$39.1 billion wealth.
yeah. There was something else that what else was it? Was it
9/11. I want to talk about it.
Oh, let's talk about 9/11. Let's do it. Let's
Well,
talk.
what's your theory? You've been asking me first. It's my turn.
You mean, do you think that that I believe, as it was put out into the news, that it was a terrorist attack across the uh for the United States? Is that what you're asking me?
I mean, there's so many takes on it. I'm just asking yours. What do you think he
I
was?
I absolutely do believe that it was a terrorist attack. I do not believe our government had anything to do with it. Um, I think that we got the right person who did it, who led it up. I believe it was exactly who they said it was. I believe it was Al Qaeda. Um, that's what I believe. What says you?
I love this because I disagree. I do think our
I
government
love
was 100%.
disagreeing. Really?
Mhm.
What makes you think
It's
that? Tell me.
I'm about to look it up so I can get some actual facts, but I'm pretty sure like the day before 9/11, the Pentagon reported like they couldn't find, I think it was around like trillions of dollars. And
Hmm.
then didn't Bush want to go to war with Afghanistan for like oil? There's always that.
There's always
Pentagon
that.
missing. I wouldn't just put it past him. Did you see the painting that they found in Jeffrey Epstein's house too, with him playing with Jenga blocks and a toy plane?
No.
That's a real thing as well. Hold on, because I got the first. If you want to see, you don't have
Here's
to throw it up, but Rumsfeld did not reveal the loss of $2.3 trillion the day before 9/11.
Oh, you go to Rudder. See, Don, I knew you were smart, buddy. I knew it. Mm-hmm.
There's that, and then fucking. I'm gonna pull up the picture that they found in Epstein's, because that's even more
Okay.
damning evidence. Bush.
Thank you, DJ. Have a good night.
Sure, hold on, my bad.
RC says they still do run everything.
Yeah.
Wild Angel said it was a conspiracy all the way. Why Pentagon was hit where it was. Osama bin Laden was dead already when 9/11 happened. He died of cancer. Why are you out, DJ?
Here, I got it right here. This was found
Okay.
in Jeffrey Epstein's house, and say what you want, he definitely didn't end his life. And oh, that'll just be next topic. Let's look at the picture. They found this in his house. Hopefully this link. Oh, my bad. Let me share the window that it popped up. Dun dun. That's
RC's.
that's damning evidence right there.
What is this damning to, though? Tell me what this is what this means to you.
So, do you know Jeffrey Epstein?
Well, sure.
This was found in his house on the island, and
Hmm.
like they
So
definitely were good friends.
what does the picture mean to you? What does this mean?
This is the first tower. This is the second tower. It's almost I don't I don't want to say comical, but like he's having fun with it. Whoever
Hmm.
painted this, they definitely made a joke about it, and it looks like
Hmm.
they're just pulling all the strings.
So let me ask you this. Now, I always play devil's advocate, and believe me, I love a good debate. You don't have to agree with me on anything, and I'm not going to cuss you or dog you or anything else. But here's what I want to ask you: is there anywhere on that picture that it shows the date, and the artist?
Um, I don't I don't know anything about that. I can look into it. I'm gonna go ahead and say no, but to that point, if it was done after the fact, painted after the fact, that means they knew about it. If it was painted before the fact, that means they were planning it. Either
Okay, if
way.
it right. My take on it would be if they did it after the fact, then maybe it's a conspiracy.
But why would
It
he s
doesn't
I
it
mean,
doesn't
I get it.
necessarily mean that that's what happened, so we painted the picture. It could be one man's vision of what happened. Let's
But
blame.
it was hung up in Epstein's house. I get what you're saying. It was hung up in Epstein's house, and they were like great friends. Like he was on the flight
Right.
list hella. So why would your friend have a picture of you clearly indicating a false narrative hung up in his house on the island
Um,
that y'all do crazy stuff at?
right. Well, here's the deal. I mean, what are we going to believe anything Epstein did or says or stood for or liked or didn't like, and take anything serious? The man was there's no truth to his life whatsoever. So do I think it could have been a parody or a funny or supposed to be meant to be funny? Would I put it past him? No, no, not at all.
Well, all right, I get what you're saying. The truth is in the mystery, though. No one knew how he got his money. No one knew really anything about him, but he's always surrounded by these powerful people. All that. His wife, Ghislaine Maxwell, got sentenced for selling quote unquote coochie, right? How is no one arrested for buying it though? How are you arrested for
Mm.
selling it, convicted, and but no one arrested for buying it? Make it make sense. That's a transaction.
I can't make it make sense because that's all top secret bullshit. Do I think it's right? No, but there's money in high places. Every the sad part is there's good with the bad, and it's all mixed together. How he made his money is exactly what how they said he made his money. He's trafficking kids, trafficking young adults, and people with celebrity and politicians and and it didn't matter what walk of life you came from. If you had big money, that's how he made his money. So
I've been just because it's on topic. I'm I've been thinking about like a little theory. I'll call it, I guess. Where yin and yang. The more money you get, the more famous you get. Do you think it comes with it? Like it corrupts your soul almost? You know what I'm trying to say?
absolutely, absolute, 100%. Most people who start, I'm not saying it does it to everybody. It absolutely does not. But a lot of people, absolutely, you begin to think differently, you begin to act differently, you feel differently, and you get treated differently. And yeah, that all goes to your head, and you become subhuman in your own mind. You're a legend in your own mind, and you just think because of your status and who you are, you should be treated differently than everybody else. We see that time and time again in the justice system when it comes to people with money.
I see it time and time again on YouTube lives. I'm not gonna lie. Them wrenches, it really makes people think they have power. And it brings me to the Stanford Prison Experiment, psychological experiment conducted in August. Basically, people that are put in power are going to abuse it. Like inevitably. It's human nature almost, is what it boils down to. They recruited random people to do an experiment. 6 people were gonna be prisoners, 6 people were gonna be guards, randomly.
Mhm,
And those volunteers selected to be guards were given uniforms, prisoners on the other side visited after psychologist, my bad, I'm moving quick. Christina visited to evaluate conditions. She was upset to see how study participants were behaving, and she confronted. He ended the experiment on the 6th day. And so there was a little film made about it, and that might be able to do it better justice. But people that are put in power are gonna let it get to their heads. And shout out all the wrenches out there. Y'all love power.
um, I find it very fascinating, Dan, that you're as interested in this stuff as what you are, and you know where to go look for it. I find that very interesting.
Mm.
Usually, and I don't even want to call you. To me, you're always going to be a kid, right? I'm old enough to be your mom.
I
Um,
can get that.
but I find it very interesting that um, most people your age don't give a damn about this, and they don't care, and that's what scares my generation. Um, it's scary for me. I did do a live one night with four college four college girls, just to
Oh,
find out
where
where
was
their
I?
no, I know. But it was basically just to find out where their head was and how they viewed the world, how they viewed life around them. I wanted to know what they thought, what is my future looking like in the hands of y'all. And I'm gonna tell you, Dan, um, I appreciate people that like you who are willing to research it, who are willing to say, I don't know much about that. I appreciate that. That I appreciate more someone saying, I don't know much about that, but let me get back to you, or tell me about it, than I appreciate somebody giving me an answer to something. Because um, when you
Go
know
on, finish it
something,
through.
when you know something, and you give that's easy to say, right? Like we're all like, I know that, right? Pick me, teacher, pick me, your hands up. The ones that don't know the answer are the ones that are shy, and they just think that it makes them look dumb because they don't know the answer. No, actually, it makes you look very smart, because you're you're smart enough to know, hey, I haven't learned it all. Let me check it out. I appreciate that. So
Yeah.
you've given me
What
great hope once again.
Mhm.
one thing I wanted to question, how did those college girls or whatever, did they leave a bad taste in your mouth? How did they represent
No,
themselves?
no, it's on there. You're welcome to go and listen to it. It's one of the probably the first month. I've only been on here 6 months. It's probably one of the within the first 2 months that I did. I can get it for you, Dan. No, I think everybody that was in chat that night, we were all blown away. They spoke a lot like you. You could tell they're educated. The things that they didn't know about, they didn't even try to answer or guess. They were just like, we're not even thinking that yet. You know what I mean? They're very compassionate people, accepting people, but they're also no bullshit type of people like me.
Mhm.
I believe that I believe mental health is real, but I also believe that people use it as an excuse, and I think it's overused. I really do.
I can agree
Um,
with that,
and
1000%.
yeah, I couldn't believe it when them girls talked about it. I was like, whoa, okay. So when they were done, when we talked for about an hour, hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, I don't remember. When they were done talking, I was like, this is fantastic. This is fantastic.
I missed that one, Leonie. I thought you had a it was a boy that you had up. I didn't know you
No,
had girls as well. I
yeah.
missed that one. It was close to the beginning when you first started. I'll have to listen to that myself because some of
RC
these
was
kids
here.
are really good, I think.
RC was here. RC, what did you think about it? I know Melly Joe was here because, and I know Lulu was here because we were all just like, wow, that was really enlightening. Like I feel someone, because when you get to a certain age, you start to worry. I
Yeah.
remember my parents talking about it too, like, oh God, your generation's gonna kill the world. And we
Yeah.
didn't.
I
But
have a couple takes on that. I'm not
tell
gonna
me,
lie. Shout out to them for presenting themselves, I guess, in a respectful manner. But I feel like
go ahead.
YouTube is full of a lot of people living a fake lie. Like, listen,
Mm,
I've been respectful here, but like, trust me, I've acted up in other panels. Don't get me wrong. And so, I
mm,
don't know. I wanted to say the most depressing part is like none of it really matters. I'm
right.
not gonna change the world, probably not. Like, I'm gonna keep it real.
Mm,
So all this
Well,
enlightenment and higher thinking, pointless.
well, do you have to change the world? You don't need to change the world. You need to leave your mark on the world. And that's what makes the change. If everybody leaves their mark,
Yeah.
your morals, your integrity, your your drive, and you pass that on to your children, that's leaving your mark, and that's leaving a better life for the next generation. That's what we want. Um, YouTube is different. None of these four girls that I talked to are on you. There's billions of people in this world. You think they're all on YouTube, spending their time on YouTube? No. These girls are out getting an education. They're holding full-time jobs. One of them was Miss Marion County. She's one of the beauty queens here, just turned over her title in July.
How
So
old were they?
they're
You
in
said
their
like 20
20,
something?
they're 20, they're 20. They were 19, I think, when I but no, they're not on YouTube. In fact, that was the first time any of them had been on panel. The only reason that they know my son, um, and they agreed to come on and let me interview them. And the only reason they had have a YouTube channel is because they made a channel and subbed up to me. And believe it or not, here's the deal. This is the truth. I get pictures from these kids, like somebody probably every 3 weeks to once a month, somebody from my son's either fraternity or friend group or whatever, send me a picture of them all sitting around the living room listening to According to Leanie, which is kind of
Oh,
scary because I talk pretty raunchy sometimes, but I'm
hey,
sure they turn that
shout
off.
out to the frat guys if they're listening.
So,
Shout out to the boys. I don't know.
Melly,
Everyone. Oh, my
go ahead.
bad. Go on.
No, go ahead,
Well, I want
honey.
to say
Go.
everyone got skeletons in their. By no means, I may have put on like a respectful like performance or whatever, but like I got skeletons too. Everyone has skeletons. So I feel like too though, because there's been a couple communities on this YouTube live shit that I've recently head firsted into. Everyone got drama.
Mm,
Everyone is just bitching on YouTube live. It's so annoying.
mm. Okay, so here's what I always say, right? You're right. Everybody's got different channels they go to. Some of them they go over to fight. Some of them they go and listen to the drama. Some of them they, want to go and debate. Some of them they want to go talk military experience. There's all different genres on YouTube. I don't give a damn. I don't care if you if you're running around porn bombing every person on YouTube, whatever. I don't judge you by that. That's none of my business. What's my business is what's happening within these four walls. So you go
But
be whatever you got to be out there. I don't care.
just
You do
to
you,
just
whatever.
to address that a little bit, porn bombing is so lame.
No,
Trolls
but
nowadays, quote unquote, they
but what
lost their touch.
honey, I'm just giving you examples. I'm using that hypothetically. I don't
Nah,
care what you do out there, as long as when you come in here, I ask two things: be yourself, completely yourself, and be respectful. That's it. And then when you leave, if you want to go be an asshole in someone else's chat, do you. I'm not following you guys around. I could care less.
nah, I got what you were saying completely. I'm talking to the trolls at this point. You guys got to come up with some better stuff. It's getting old. English or Spanish, like all the dumbass stuff. When have some character. I don't
Yeah.
know. Trolls
Yeah.
are they'll just yell slurs or yeah, porn bomb. This shit is
Yeah.
old. It's not funny.
No, it's not funny, but people do it because I don't know why. Who knows? Who knows why? RC says you're right, and that's the problem. We keep saying it doesn't matter, so we're not doing our future generations any justice. It any justice. It's up to us. I understand that, but I don't know. I think the only way to help is to raise a generation better than what you were raised.
Can you try to give me some perspective on you being a mother? How was that? 5 kids is like that's a lot to me. I know you mentioned 11, but I don't know. How was that going through that? The goods, the bads.
Oh, that's a whole story. Um, I was a tough mom. I spanked my kids when they needed spanking. I hugged my kids when they needed hugging. Um, I commanded respect. I taught my kids respect, and not just for their elders, for their fellow man. My kids, uh, I'm not saying that
Got
they didn't have they didn't have their normal teenage problems that teenagers go through, but we got them through it, and they're all very productive, wonderful people of society. I'm very blessed, and I'm very thankful. Not everybody would agree with my parenting style, and that's okay. You don't have to. Never abused my children, but uh,
That's what I was gonna build off of. There is a line between abuse and discipline. I was
absolutely.
I was actually talking about it earlier today. That movie with Will Smith about the Williams sisters. I didn't watch it fully, but it looked like he was hard and strict on them. both of them came out successful. There's a lot of young kids out here crashing out. Bring the belt back. Start whipping these kids. For real. I'm dead serious.
I know that's a sore subject. Everybody wants to put them in. Listen, there's a time and place for everything. I spank my children. I spanked them on their heinies, the fat part of their body that I believe God put there. I got spanked. Do I think they need to be spanked? Every child needs to spank for everything? No. Some of my children got spanked more than another child did because they're different personalities you're dealing with. Would I do it all over the same? You damn right. In a heartbeat, I would.
But Lainey,
Um,
what about
Can we
watching
get
your
a link?
grandkids being spanked?
Real
do
quick, could we
what?
get a link for
What about
angels?
Dan the
hang on a
man,
minute?
I got this, Big Daddy. You hold on just a second.
What
Oh,
about watching your grandkids being spanked though now?
Oh no,
If you
yeah,
think
they spanked my
that's what I mean.
grandbabies. You better
If
get
you
out
think
that door.
exactly, if you think it was right then and it's not right for your kids to do,
No,
I mean, it
don't.
never done us any harm. Never done us any harm at all. I think you should be able to spank your kids.
No, do I think that my grandkids should not get spanked? No. Just don't spank them in front of me because my heart can't take it. I
Oh, I
just
know.
can't
I
take
get
it.
that. No, I get that 100%. I'd be like that. It'd be awful. But I
well,
do. It never. My dad wasn't cruel, but we were chastised,
Mm,
and it didn't do us any harm at all.
what does chastise
No
mean?
harm.
For
We were told we were put right when we did something wrong. We were
I
chastised
caught
for
the belt a few times. I was the last, like, on the cusp of the last generation. I had
yeah.
VHS tapes. I remember a punishment was you had to stay inside. I used to be outside as a kid with a kickball and flashlight tag
Yeah.
and shit like that.
Well,
I don't
this is
know.
it. They've got to find what a date you done. So they know by keeping you in, that's a punishment. So everyone has their own, that probably wouldn't have bothered me. But um,
mm,
I used to be sent to my room. I wasn't allowed to come down until I was allowed to come down, and that was it. And it didn't even try, you know. So we were more scared of my dad than we was my mum. My mum was the soft one. We were always threatened. Wait till your dad comes home. Wait till your dad comes home. We'd be terrified. So before an hour before we knew he was going to come home, we'd all be trying to be dead nice to my mum. Oh, do you need any help, mum? Do you want me to do this? And she'd side eye you as if to say, oh, he's on his way home, don't you? You know what I mean? So we'd all, yeah, that's what kids do. You work out your kids, and the kids will work you out as well. You
Don't ever let someone make you question how you're raising your kids, by the way. If you feel like you're doing it right with your heart, then what the fuck does it matter, right?
Oh, this dog.
Wild Angel, nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
What's up, girl?
Not
I
much,
gotta
just trying to
ask,
deal with pain every day. I've been having some bad days, so I've been all over the
is
place
that you in your
trying to
profile
sleep in
picture?
this. Yeah, Maggie and Maria and all these lovely ladies make wonderful pictures of all.
Is this some
It's
inside
catfish.
joke?
It's
All right,
catfish, honey. It's catfish.
I
That's
respect
her
it. I
head.
respect it.
That's her head, not her body. I told you we're catfishing.
No, at least y'all admit it. Like I said, I just had to.
Hun,
Oh yeah,
we're honest here.
we're
One
giving the
thing
best
you're gonna
version of
get is
us.
honesty.
Shout out to Chet. So what? I mean, what's the reason behind catfishing, quote unquote? Right?
Because we look better.
Fair enough.
There's
Fuck.
nothing
I
wrong with
mean,
showing
Say
what
it
you might
too.
have looked when you used to look a certain way. Why not appreciate that one?
honey, but I will be the first to tell you, I never look like any of my catfishing pictures. Never, never. It's
Wait,
just
look, that's
funny.
me hugging my
It's
man. I'm the white kid.
You're the white kid hugging your man. What does that mean exactly?
I'm literally giving my friend a hug. That was before I left for the trade school. And I was drunk. I was intoxicated in that picture. But
Well,
I
I
don't
think
know.
you're adorable. You're just adorable.
Let's see what else I got.
Dan,
I
you're
can't
dead
preview
clever
these
as well.
pictures.
You make me feel stupid. You're
Oh,
really clever. I couldn't even join in that conversation Because I tell you, I never had
Baby
any
picture.
education like you. Oh,
Oh, I'm definitely a degenerate. Don't get me wrong. But you just gotta open your mind up a little.
thanks, Tom.
Like shit.
Oh, Dan's just fine. He's honest.
Oh, he's
I
all right.
dig it.
Hiya,
I
Angel.
dig it.
I will say this is just a nice switch of pace from what all the panels I've been on recently. Not to get into it, because it's stupid drama. My bad. But it's a fucking. Just a circle. It's one panel talking about the other on both sides. And I'd be on
Does
both
it
sides
remind you of
saying,
anything else? Like the government that keeps carrying on back and forth from one side to the other?
it's so pointless.
It really is.
And I don't see an end to it. I've tried to like mitigate as best as I could because I'll give my opinion. I don't really agree with some actions on both sides, but it's 40-year-old men fighting about this stupidest how his daughter's name was spelled. That's what they're on a panel yelling for 40 minutes about, repeating the same stream comment 5 times. Did you see what he said?
Oh. I mean, I've definitely argued about some stupid shit on here as well. I think it's fun. But we win in awards or I mean,
Right.
Don't get me wrong,
we
it was
just
fun at the start, but it's 12 days now. It's the same conversation, the same screenshots.
well, tell him to move on. Go
Yeah,
over there and
people
ask him.
definitely need to
Go
let
ask
things
him, did
go.
Kennedy really get shot by Lee Harvey Oswald? See what happens. Blow it up.
Yeah,
Should I
that'll be a
start?
good
I'll
one.
bring conspiracies over there. I tried to actually escalate it to we should set up like a fight card. We should have I said I'll sign a contract for entertainment purposes. Let's put on a fight.
God.
You gotta love Dan, haven't you? You gotta love Dan.
Oh, Dan, honey, you come
Dan,
back
you're
here
the
and make me
man.
laugh. We like you. You are
I'm
the
fucking with the
man.
vibe. Shout
Yeah,
out the
Dan's
panel.
the man.
I dig Dan.
How many
Me
people in
too.
chat? Where do 27
What
watching? Shout out to 27.
you need a new screen name that says Leanie Digs Dan.
Yeah.
I love it.
I
love
can't
it so
change the
much.
screen name because I'm known in so many places as this. It's just
Nobody
what's stuck.
cares. Nobody cares, Dan. Nobody cares. I made up for you.
Dan, send me a picture and I'll catfish you. You know I'll know you then.
Yeah, we'll catfish you.
Can I
Oh,
bring you
Dan.
three to the other side of that pin? I'm not gonna lie, it would shake everything up. You guys don't have to,
Dan,
but like, damn.
Dan, you have no idea what mags can do for you, honey.
They would eat this shit up. Like the last, especially, I'm not gonna lie, yeah. And I would look like the man. What? I recruited 3 females.
You can be whoever you want, Dan, with me. I'll make you whoever you want to be.
But I will admit, I told y'all, I did take a position on camless girls. So I don't know how we're gonna play it all out.
Oh.
But, and it's wild over there too.
Well,
Don't get me wrong.
This is my position, so it's good to be me.
All right, I'm gonna.
Do you see
I'm
that?
gonna introduce you to my. I do. I'm gonna introduce you to my buddy Cherry. I feel like you're gonna be
Cherry.
Always
Cherry. I didn't. Oh God, here we go. Here we go.
He's camless too, but he's a fucking trip. He's controversial as fuck though. I will tell you.
Okay, I will tell you this. You let. Wait a minute. Hold on. Are we talking about you're bringing a dude in here named Cherry, or are you gonna go into a different personality?
Oh no! A completely different guy. He's like
Okay,
47.
You just let Cherry know. Don't come in here disrespecting and being an asshole because I will usher him right to the Delaware.
All right, I'm gonna say Cherry.
Are you picking up what she's putting down, Dan?
Yeah, 1000%. I feel like he would fuck with the vibes over here. But
he would fuck with some vibes.
We've had that before, haven't we, Lainey?
Oh
yeah. Yeah, they don't walk away looking pretty. Okay, I'm gonna let you know that right now. And I got mad mods. They don't put up with shit. They just don't.
I'll say He's relentless. I'm not talking about no
Oh,
like
well, I
Twitch stream.
probably wouldn't bring a
But
relentless
he's not.
person here
No.
because
He's
I'm
not
gonna
a
cut him
psychopath.
down. I'm gonna cut him down to his little dick self, and I'm gonna send him on his way. That's what I do.
He would like that though,
On
and he would say
on
something
Yeah.
your
like slick
own
back.
be it, Dan. On your own be it. Go and get Jerry in.
I'll see what I can do.
Drum roll, guys. Drum
right,
Oh no,
roll.
not right now. It's fucking 4 a.m. where we are.
Oh,
Yes,
I'm
it
sorry, but
definitely
now
is.
if I see y'all live, I'll make the plays.
Just let him know. Comes in here
let 'em know.
disrespectful, he will
Let
be
'em know
gone.
And
again.
tell him that we have
Be
our own
gone.
Sasquatch, and if anything goes awry, he'll be after him.
We
Yeah,
have the
he'll be.
Godfather here. We've got a mascot here. We've got Mad Mods. We're just a crazy motherfucking bunch. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Maggie will
Maybe
just
that's
hide
what I'm
behind
trying to
Leaning.
do. And let me show y'all just the crazy bunch over here that I'm talking about. I'm about to just. You don't
Where are
even
you
have to put
going,
it up.
Dan?
I might just.
Where are you
There's the
taking
Amazing
us?
Hustler. This is what introduced me all to YouTube Live. And yeah, Dennis is a good guy. He's actually bettering his life right now. That's where we're at on
yeah,
that storyline.
I'm not gonna put that up on my screen unless if he comes over here, then I'll gladly shout him out. But yeah, we don't give freebies.
Oh, you're good then. I respect it honestly. That's Dennis though. Shout out Dennis. And then it
Shout
just gets
out
bad.
Dennis. What's up,
I'm
Dennis?
Dennis.
Mr.
Dennis
Flex.
the
This
Menace.
is the leader of one side. Just to do a little introductions. Where's Cherry's bitch ass? This is Cherry. This is a
Uh,
controversial topic right here. I want you
Oh,
to know.
aye.
He's like a
mm,
nuclear radiation bomb. But he gets
mm.
views. It's undeniable that he gets views.
Well,
And he's
yeah, people who are loudmouths or mean or ugly or um assholes, yeah, they get views like nobody's business. I mean, I could
Right.
do that all fucking day long, cut everybody
but
I know.
me and him
Uh
hit it like me and him started on a good foot. And he's never rubbed
I
me
gotta
wrong.
I gotta pee. Hold on.
You're good. I'm gonna just keep talking a little bit. I guess. He, I've disagreed with him, but he's never like shown me the sides that he shows other people. But he's relentless. I will say it. But I joined in on like a 2-year feud. So who am I? You know? I feel like
There's
he would
enough
fuck with
going
y'all.
on in the world. We don't need to feud amongst each other. It makes it even because while everybody's fighting, shit's going on that we need to be paying attention to, and that's the important thing to take out of it.
Was
We
there
can't be
is there any
distracted
backstory
anymore.
over here? Hey Maggie, introduce me to your friend.
We've
Was there
always
any
had the smoke
backstory?
screen in this world where something's going on, and if we're all busy bickering amongst each other, well, what else is going on while we're doing that? Think about it.
I feel it. I'm actually like I'm getting fed up with the group that I'm talking about because, like I said, it's the same thing for like 12 days now. The
Right,
story
but I mean,
kind of
like
needs to
even just
progress.
off of YouTube, even look out into the world. Like people are shooting their neighbors. People have gone mad. Okay, they've just gone mad. Okay, that's that simple. And but so many things have been overlooked, and that's why shit's happening like that. You know.
I mean, we just went on like an hour rant about every conspiracy theory, all overlooked, by the way. Like, yeah, of course.
Exactly. Yeah. I mean, there's people that know what's going on. There's people that have seen and know the truth, but most of them aren't alive anymore. Let's just say. Okay.
Let me present this question then to the panel chat. Anyone feel free to answer. Would you, I'm not saying you have to quote unquote sell your soul or anything, but would you lower your moral standards and all that for a monetary value? I'm not saying do the craziest thing in the world, but like, I don't know. Broad question, I know, but try. What's your take on it? Cause I'll do like I'm not doing no crazy shit. Don't get me wrong. Let me say that at the start. But if I gotta like throw up a triangle sign on my forehead and have everyone ooh Illuminati for like $4 million, I'd do it.
Oh, I don't know. Dan, maybe. It all depends. All
I'm not
depends
actually
on what
selling
it
my soul
is.
to the devil. If they actually say that's what it is, nah, I can't do it. But Wild Angel. Any take on it?
Yes. Oh, I thought you were talking to the chat more than I was
Anyone who
waiting for you
nah,
to
I
say
mean
something.
TJ said no. I have
Um,
died on my heels. I feel it.
no, for sure not. Just especially like, I mean, if it was something legit, then yeah. But if it was, you know, yeah,
Me and my
moral
buddy,
values have something to do with it for sure. For some people, I mean, I'm sure there's people that don't care, but um,
don't get me wrong. I'm not saying I'm about to like do anything over the top, the worst of the worst. Or like I said, if I have to put some subliminal messages in my career to further it, so be it. I guess, right?
as long as they're not going to hurt you or anybody else.
Yeah. It all depends. That's what I'd say for me.
Right,
It all
for
depends
sure.
on what it is.
I
Me and
mean,
my
I
buddy,
once
we
said
do a
that
bunch
if
of. Now go on.
I said, I mean, kind of not exactly the same thing you're talking about, but sort of like it is one time I said if I was offered $1 million or a new spine, I would choose the body part over the money. Even
Me
though if
too.
you think about it and break it down, the money could help you if you had a bad
Yeah.
messed up, but you could use that money to help. But is it going to give you something that you started with that was okay to begin with? No. So I would take that over that. So that was my vision on anything like that before, because that was kind of where I was at with that.
Well,
Health is
Angel,
wealth,
if you
no
had a
doubt.
reset button, would you press it?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I
Uh,
do too.
You would.
I mean, I try to do that on a daily basis so that I don't lose my damn mind for all the shit that goes on. I'm telling you, I think that
Yeah.
button's been pushed a lot, but for a full
uh,
reset, yes, for sure.
um,
Definitely, because in my mind, I feel like at times I've lived someone else's life sometimes. It's like none of the plans, none of the things that I worked towards ever turned out the way that I thought I wanted them to be. So I always was like, man, what is this shit?
It wasn't God's plan then,
It works for
you
some,
know.
right, exactly.
I just
It
have
works
one
for
thing
some
to
people.
say. Morals or no morals, I'm selling my feet pics to the highest bidder. Let's go! BRB.
There it is. I
I'm
definitely,
selling
I don't
any
know.
pick anyone
If
wants.
my feet are hot demand, yeah, let me know. Cash app ready.
Well, listen, you need to get your feet on, Dan, because they are in high demand. And the dirtier the socks, the better.
Oh my gosh.
You've got to go on the foot fetish site. Everyone wants pics of your feet, and
All right, but this
every
might be a
person's
weird
feet are
take on it though.
different.
But I definitely looked like down on OnlyFans girls, right? And I'll say like, cause I get jealous, right? If I have a girlfriend or something, I've had girlfriends before. I'm a jealous guy. I'll say that, not in a crazy way, but like I don't know. Is I've heard the analogy. Say you park your Lamborghini out front the club or something. Are you just gonna sit there and let people try to break into it? No. And
No, well,
so
it's
I would.
jealousy is absolutely good, unless you let it run away with you, and that's it. Jealousy is nice. It's nice for someone to be jealous, but no, it can get
Well, how would you
out
feel
of
your
hand.
significant other is posting like all of herself, his self, online for people to see and shit?
Well, I wouldn't
Especially
like
if
it.
they're like, and I feel like that's been a common trend recently is females cashing in on OnlyFans.
Well, listen,
Well,
are
this
they
is the
making?
world
I
we
was
live
going to
in now.
ask. I was going to say, are we making money?
This is the world we live in. Yeah, Leanie. It is. This is the world we live
Let's
in.
make some
You
money.
don't have to give much now. I mean, you're talking about you go and wear a bikini on a beach. You go and put the same bikini on and take a picture and put it online, and it looks like completely different.
I also
So
gotta say,
you know,
guys are losers nowadays. Who's actually paying for OnlyFans?
well,
I've never paid
we,
once.
well, maybe there's be a girl there that you really, really liked, and you think, oh, hang on a minute.
Never. I'm dying on that hill. The hub is always free. It's always been free. It's never gonna. I don't know.
The hub? What's the hub?
Don't ask.
Yeah. I ain't
I
gonna
want to
lie.
know. I want to know what the hub. Tell me, Dan.
PORN hub.
Oh. Oh, okay.
And it's always free though. The matter of fact is guys are really throwing money at girls because maybe they don't get attention in real life. I don't know.
Well, maybe some of them
But
don't. Maybe some of them don't. They're not all. Not every guy's good looking, and they think that for whatever reason, some people see what's inside, don't they, and don't see what's outside. So maybe they lack confidence and they'd rather do it
that's
that way. There's
life.
always a
That's life.
reason, isn't there? There's always a reason why people do what they do.
Nah, any guy listening out there, if you pay for OnlyFans, you're a chump. I'll say it. The hub is free. Like, what are you paying money for? This old coworker that I used to work with actually said he set up a specific debit card that had like a limit on it, so he couldn't get overcharged and like recurring charge. That's wild. James, if you see this, and just first name, but you're wild.
Well, John, come back when you're 30 years older and let's see if you think the same.
Nah, there was so much wrong with that guy that I'm specifically mentioning. I hate him.
I hate him. Why'd you hate him?
He just always rubbed me wrong, right? We'll just call like I did door to door for a little bit, and so you would go in a van to like where you were gonna be knocking doors, and we'll just say the van is like a panel, and he was the worst fucking dude ever on a panel. He just always thought he was right, and I don't know. And I definitely talk a little shit. All right, in person too. I don't care. And it was hot that day. I remember it was hot that day. He was maxing, honking the horn in the goddamn neighborhood. How am I supposed to knock doors and you look crazy honking the horn, telling me go here, go there? I don't know. I had enough of it. I told him everyone was making fun of your son at the pool party. He's a loser just like you. We wouldn't even pitch your house because it's undervalued. He had to choose between paying bills or going to Six Flags. Bro, I had like a grown ass man yelling like Will Smith, like literally full volume. Keep my son's name out your fucking. I thought he was gonna fight me. He was bigger. I was intimidated, but
I
I'm
thought
not
you
gonna
were
let
going
you
to fight me. And how long ago was this, John?
Oh, probably like a year. So I definitely got fired because he was also teacher's pet. I'll say that. So I got fired after that shit.
Oh, teacher's pet. See, I can't stand anyone who thinks they know everything. They rub me up the wrong way. I can't stand it when
He
someone
tried to
goes,
die
no.
on a hill and he was completely wrong. That was our first interaction. So it just started it all off bad.
When was the last time you seen him?
It was just a random coworker. I texted him. Hey, let's see if I can find the text. I said like, I bullied you in your own van and you had to call an audible. I said some wild shit.
You probably never meet with him ever again. You'd always have people like that you'll bump into in life, and you'll think, "Oh my God, you remember that person?" And then you'll never ever see them again. There's always someone thinks they're smarter, always, and they get right on your tit. But
Well, he
especially with
always
me,
thought he
because I
was
haven't
right.
got a clue. He
He
always
always thought he was
started with
right,
you.
and
Yeah,
everyone made fun of him. I'll say that. But he was comfortable. Just to play devil's advocate, give him a little respect. He was comfy. He enjoyed where he was. I ain't gonna
yeah.
lie. But the text messages go. I said, "You had something to do with the call I just got?" It was the call when I got fired. He said, "Blocked." I said, "I was just asking respectfully. LOL. I'm not going to disrespect anybody or anything. I have more sense than that. Was just asking." I played it like cool. He said, "Good luck on your future endeavors." And listen, it must have just rubbed me wrong. I said, 57-year-old bum. I bullied you in that van and teacher's pet had to call an audible. Ooh,
Oh.
I must have
So
been
did
feeling
you get
mad
back
that
to you
day.
on that, or did you just get blocked?
No, but I think the last message went through. So at least he's seen my little shit talk.
Let me get to
Doesn't hurt.
chat really quick, guys. Let me get to chat really quick.
Oh,
Good morning, Stiggy. Good morning. I didn't. I will look and try to find the messages. Good morning, Adam. Good to see you. Thank you for coming back. Mary Jane, welcome back. Where have you been? Been asleep? Been asleep? Good to see you guys. Hey, hit the like for me. I'd appreciate it so, so much if you do that. Do that. I want to do something, see if my I've been trying to gift memberships. I don't know why it's not going through. Let me try to
oh,
give
how
some
do I get back in
memberships.
chat? I've never gotten one of those gifts. Do I have to like click a button?
Um,
Thanks, Jiggy. Hi, Adam.
well,
Jane.
YouTube picks them. We don't get to pick memberships. YouTube picks them, but you have to make sure that your memberships is turned on.
Yep.
Does anybody know how to turn on the memberships? I forget. I haven't visited channels
You
in
gotta
so
go
I
long.
into the
didn't know
place
you
where
can't. There was somewhere you could turn memberships on.
yeah, there is. It's in. Let me try to remember where it's at.
Nah, hold
Because
on. I'm
I
pretty
want to
good
say
with
that
things like
it's.
this.
Isn't it in like that same spot where you go into do memberships, like where the settings are for all that stuff? For like.
Well, obviously, it's in the settings part for all that stuff, Sherry.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's somewhere. Hey, look, it's somewhere in there.
Girl, smoke another one. Isn't
No
it in
clue.
that place where you would turn on where the memberships are? Isn't that where it's at?
It's somewhere. Well, it's been a million years since I went in there and did that.
Oh, you gotta love Sherry. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Hey, maybe, but he knows where all that shit is. He'll find it. Look, he will watch.
I'm scrolling through settings right now. I've actually never
Whenever
been
I
in the
think I
YouTube
can't find
settings.
something, it's always right there.
I forget. I really do forget how to do it. It's been so long.
Right, that's what I'm
Um,
saying. But I just know the general area.
well, where's the
Membership.
general area? You didn't give us the general area. You just said, isn't it in the membership somewhere
Click
that
on
you
the
would?
money sign where you go into buy and purchase memberships. There's something in that area there somewhere. I believe it's in that space.
No, that's just the
Going through the
super.
processes. If y'all want to watch, you can, I guess. Because I've been interested
Watch
about.
me
Listen,
find it.
dashboard. I got one subscriber. I don't even know who it is. Honestly, shout out to whoever it was. It wasn't from here too. They've been with me for a while. This one person, but earn. I need to apply to
I'll
things.
sub
Did you
up
go
to
through
you,
this?
Dan.
Thank you. I'm not asking for it yet because I don't even know what I would do with a channel. But I've been thinking about
Just be
trying my own
you.
little shit.
Just be you, Dan.
Where to apply? Computer. Did you have to go through this?
Did I
When
have to
we
go
all
through
did it,
what?
it was a long time ago. That's what we're trying to make.
Yeah, and it's
I
still
can't even do
scrolling.
it
I
on
don't
here.
know why.
And I didn't even know where it was a long time ago. And someone was like, "Oh, you won't get a membership if you don't have the setting turned on." And I was like, "Oh, well, where's that?" But it was a long
Nobody.
time ago. I don't even remember.
Um, hold on. I think I need to. Something's going on. That is not right. Nope. Cancel that. Let's see. Let me. You guys continue talking. I gotta run over here and see why that won't let me gift memberships. I don't understand.
Take your time.
I
I'm
can't
trying to
see anything
be
like that when
eligible.
I'm in StreamYard at all. Don't see anything. All I can see is comments, banners,
No,
and
it's in the
brands.
YouTube.
That's it.
Oh, I was gonna say it's in the
Ah,
YouTube settings.
Well, I've heard you need 50 people to technically go live, but you can
Mm-hmm.
bypass it just going on StreamYard.
hiya,
No, no,
Forrester.
no.
Good to
You
see you,
still
love.
you still have to have 50 to go on StreamYard.
Dan, did I hear you saying before, or did I hear wrong? Did I hear you saying you had a child?
Nah, you definitely heard wrong. I don't have
Oh,
a
okay.
child.
I
We were
thought you
talking
said
about
you had
kids though for a second.
no, I thought you said you had a child when you first started talking about yourself.
I feel bad
Just for the
for
record,
the
I
younger
don't.
people now because of that. Because a lot of them won't have children, probably because of the way the world is. There's probably gonna be a lot less of them deciding to now. I would say than back when we were younger.
Accept memberships a while ago. Yeah, I couldn't really find it. But it's asking for a whole bunch of shit. I haven't verified anything on YouTube. I'll just be clicking links.
Well, I'm no use being in StreamYard. I can't do a thing. So you got your own place then, Dan? Yeah.
Yeah, I rent a little room out, more like a bachelor pad, we'll say.
How long have you lived on your own?
Oh, since like 18. I'm not gonna
Have
lie.
you?
Have I had help from other like sources and shit? Yeah. I'm not popping my collar all the way, but I'm
Oh,
definitely independent. We'll fucking say that.
good for you. Good for you.
Fuck yeah.
That's good.
It
That
meant
you're
it meant a little more
independent.
when I was 18. The kids are being independent now. My peers are becoming independent. And it's
Yeah,
about
a lot
time,
of
fellas.
these kids. Oh my God! I tell you what. I mean, if you could
That's the-
change anything with the world, Dan, what would you change?
Oh, just broad scheme, probably like cure cancer, stop world hunger type shit.
So it'd be illness. It'd be illnesses that there wouldn't be. That'd be
Well, the
it. No
prices of everything needs to
cancers.
go back down so people can afford to live, because now our adult kids are going to start having to move home because it's so hard for anybody to afford to live. That's what's happening. A lot of families, a lot of people are having those issues.
I definitely that would affect me more, the price of everything going down, but I was thinking more like greater good right there. But yeah, fuck yeah. Who are we voting for this year? Let's address it. How do y'all feel about it? I'm not a Trump supporter by any means, and I'll just start it off by saying I don't really like Kamala. I don't think she's the right one.
She's
I
as
don't
fake
think
as the damn day's dawn. I'm sorry, but I could see through that a million miles away.
Well, it doesn't
2
dude,
apply
it
to
seconds
is.
of
me
her
because
voice
I'm
and I
in
have to
the
turn it off.
UK.
Can't.
Well, I feel like she really hasn't even done anything. I see Michelle
No.
Obama changing up the nutrition plans. Listen, Ivanka Trump, she was just a trophy wife. So I'm not trying to give her a pass, but like I didn't expect anything from her. But Kamala's acting like she really is out here pulling strings, doing things. Yo, your option B, because Joe Biden stepped down, rightfully so. He kind of was making us look a little weak. And I'll say, just to hate on the other side too, Trump is not I don't think he might be the best option either. He's got a grudge towards people. Rightfully so. They went after him. They damn near shot at him at this point. And I
Well,
don't
they
think
don't
we
want him in
need.
there because they don't want him to do things the way he does things, and the way he does things costs us less money. So
But we need a little foreplay. We can't just have Trump going in 10 toes down. I feel like that might not be the right play. We need a little foreplay. He's got to ease America into it.
we've already been there before, and he did better than they have. So that's my opinion. There you go.
Nah, he definitely
It's
did
not
better.
like it's not his first rodeo. That's what I'm saying. He's been
But
in
he's
there for
got
4 years. He's
a
seen the
lot's
corruption.
changed.
Yeah,
A
but he's
lot's
seen
changed. They
everything.
shot at
Oh
him.
yeah.
They tried to give him. He's a felon now too. First
They're
president to
trying to
be
take him out
convicted
so
felon.
he can't be in there because they don't want change. They want to persecute us and have us hold us to be what they want us to do. And he doesn't want that because he's part of that, whether he's
I
rich or not.
recognize that, and I'm just saying a president with a grudge and a chip on his shoulder might not be the best option right here, right now, on the chessboard.
As long as he doesn't have the grudge to the wrong people, the ones that are doing wrong, I would have a grudge against them as well if I was him. I mean, if you
He
got
needs to
people
lower
attacking you left
prices
and
of
right, that's crazy.
he needs to lower the prices of goods and stop the wars. I'll say he does those two things. I'm happy.
Right, but he's got to go and fix what someone else did. You know what I mean? That's what they always get, is what someone else has just done. They got to undo it. He's got a lot to do.
Hi, Forrester. Welcome.
Maybe
Thank you
from
for
the
coming
UK.
in.
Evan,
If you haven't
oh, my bad.
subbed up, please sub up. Yeah, do that. Sub up.
Forrester,
Shit.
you new here? Click a link, Forrester. Dive head
Hey,
first. I encourage you.
hey, Dan the man. Don't invite people on panel, buddy. You see that up there? That little sign that says "According to Leanie." That means that I do the inviting and the exits. So don't. Yeah, we don't do that. Negative.
My bad. I invited
the vibe is
Maggie
coming.
earlier though.
Well,
I encouraged
Maggie's the co-host. She comes and goes when she wants to. Welcome,
She said
Forrester.
just She said she did it, and I don't know. I
No,
love as many
no. What
people
it
up on panel.
was if there's a discussion going on, I feel like if I go on panel, it'll stop because people feel the need to say hello, and I didn't want to do that. So when you had finished talking and you'd see me saying, I didn't want to go up and just save the panel, then you said come up. So I just knew that the topic had finished and it was okay. Even though Leanie lets me go, I just feel like I don't want to interrupt what's going on, if you get me. Otherwise, I would have just gone straight in.
Well, at the start, I felt like y'all got the wrong impression. That I was like, I don't know, it felt a little bit all about me for a second. And DJ, you're right. This ain't my channel. I just got here, fellas. I don't know. I'm just talkative, socializing, man. It's 3 a.m. here.
You'd
But it's
be
nice to
okay
meet
with
you,
your own channel,
Forrester.
Dan. I
I
think
don't
you'd
know
be
where I
good.
would go. You see, I'm kind of all over the place. I don't know where I would
Yeah,
go.
well, exactly. See, this is a bit like Leanie's channel because we don't ever talk about the one thing. I think that can become boring. If you just have a general chit chat, it just takes you everywhere. You know, it changes so many times. So I think if you just get on and be you, it'll just happen naturally. It just go with the flow.
That's a fair take on it. Can y'all give me any pros and cons on running a channel?
I'd never run one because it's harder than it looks. I think so anyway. Um, I think anyone who's got their own channel is really good because, if you're going to run your own channel, then you've got to always make time for your followers, haven't you? Do you know what I mean? And I couldn't. I've got ill health as well, so I can't commit 100% to anything like that. But I think it's hard. I wouldn't want to. It terrified the thought of it. It terrified me being on my own and it all boiling down to
You do
me
a really good
putting
job, though,
content
Maggie.
putting content out there. I couldn't do it, honest to God. I wouldn't have a clue. When I say I'm going to come, like I haven't done it for a while on my own because I haven't been that good. But when I say to Leanie I'm going to go on, I'm near having a nervous breakdown. I'm thinking, what can I talk about? What can I do? What can I, because you feel like Leanie always says it as it is. It's give the first half hour is always the hardest, isn't it?
Yeah, it can
To
be.
get something to talk about. And I don't know, I always end up having a panel straight away. And I kind of like want to stop that and sort of find my own way, do you know what I mean, at first? Like, and then bring the panel up, trying to do it a little bit better. But it's just sometimes my nerves get the better of me. And I think, well, if I bring people up, it's not just down to me, everyone else can contribute.
Right.
So,
And
but
sometimes,
sorry.
no, go ahead, hon. I'm sorry.
No, it's just it is. I think it's hard to be a creator, to get good content out. Like to me, Leanie comes on and she doesn't show any nerves. She seems very confident and she'll just come straight in and start talking about shit, but it sounds good if you
Yes,
get me.
that's what we do. That's what we do.
No, I
Leanie.
didn't mean it like that, Leanie.
No,
What I
no,
meant
Then he
you
was you
talks
didn't.
about
just
shit.
no, you come on talk your shit about coffee and getting your day and hours and
Just
you
yeah,
address
yeah, just
everyone
random
and you
things.
sound yeah, it's natural. You just come on and
Yeah,
start and then you'll roll right into it. That's what I was
Bro,
trying
right.
to say. I
the
didn't mean
start
it
of
to
the
sound like that.
conversation was fucking Australia's time zones. It definitely was just random. I
No,
don't
that
Yeah.
know.
wasn't the start, but yeah,
That was my
DJ
start.
was the
That's what I'm
DJ
saying.
Yeah,
was the
because
first that came
Leanie's
up.
always been on about 2 hours before. I come in
What
about
was that?
8:30 in the morning.
What was that thing with Idaho that they were said? I pay attention to chat. They were saying something about explain Idaho.
Idaho has two different time zones in it, but there's quite a few. We have quite a few states that have two different time zones. It's just on
Yeah.
the borders of them, though. But
Yeah,
DJ
for
thought
sure.
it was TJ, not DJ. TJ from the UK thought it was Idaho had half and half, and it doesn't. That's why I just
Right.
let it be.
I didn't even know it had multiple time zones. For real.
Yeah, and
Yeah.
Arizona and Nevada, there's that 6 months out of the year, Arizona's on a different time zone, even though they're in the same time zone. They do it. It's just really bizarre. And I didn't find out till I went to the airport one day and was like, "What in the flying shit?" Like, nothing matched up. Or sometimes if I was across the river from Arizona, right there, it would switch back and forth on my phone. It was pretty wild. And I almost missed a plane once, or I thought I was going to miss it because of
Don't
the
know if you
time
heard
change,
a
but I was
turtle.
actually okay.
I'm still
I'm
trying
about
to
to go
figure this
find
out, you
out
guys.
for us.
Forrester, I was the same when I first came on here. Oh my God, I was down all the rabbit holes. I think you just find your way once you've been on a while. I'm into true crime. I love true crime.
I started my whole channel out just putting videos and stuff up. I just had a bunch of like content out first, and sometimes that's a way to ease into it too. Just, putting stuff out there, seeing kind of what people enjoy, whatever, kind of gives you a kind of a way to go sometimes with that. Just, you know what I
Yeah.
mean? And I'm
I mean,
seeing more and more
I'd love
people
to do
doing
a
things.
channel
So
and just be throwing all kinds up, but it would just be dead random. There's no point. Do you know what I mean? There's just no point. I think if you're going to run a channel to do it,
Adam, I
'cause
missed
that's how
you.
you get your followers, isn't it? By being persistent and keeping
yeah,
it going and
I remember one of
being
my first
regular.
shorts I downloaded. It got 5K views over a
Did
donkey.
they?
21 seconds of a
With your
donkey.
shorts, did they?
But it was funny. It was,
Oh, yeah.
and I was like, so it kind of gives you an idea when you put things out, though, kind of what people seem to like to look at the
Oh
most.
my God, let me tell you, people will tell you now. There's some of the things that I have seen first thing of the morning. Before I've even took my tablets, I'll just turn it on. I always go and see if Leanie's on, whatever. And I mean, 9 out of 10, Leanie will let me know if she's on. But oh my God, click the live when you go and look through YouTube. Click live, so it shows you everyone that's live. And oh my God, oh Wild Angel, I couldn't believe what I was seeing.
Mm-hmm.
I
Forrester, I'm about
couldn't
to
believe
jump
it.
down that rabbit hole. Jason Callan.
Oh, you're gonna jump
Is
down? Oh.
is he do we like him or do we not? Give
Ew,
it to me straight.
who Dan?
Jason Callan.
Who's that? I'll have to look it up.
You like him? He's a good guy?
I haven't got a clue who you're talking about. I'll have to go and look him up. Hold on.
I don't know. I gotta
You
do my
having a
research.
coffee, Rooney and Maggie?
My rabbit hole though, just to say, there's gig tubing like DoorDash, Instacart. They have a whole community, and they're at war right now on YouTube Lives.
Wow.
Hey, you guys, what is the what is the iOS app in search of?
That means the app that's on the iPhone. iOS is the software that like iPhone runs. There's iOS and Android. What app are you looking for specifically?
I'm trying to figure out how to gift memberships and why it's not working. It's pissing me off. I am on the iOS. Sign
Do you have an
in.
iPhone?
Yeah.
Pull up YouTube on the iPhone and then sign in, and then, or maybe
I'm
download
already
it through the
signed
App
in.
Store.
No,
Well,
it's
then,
already signed in. I don't know what the hell's going on. It's pissing me off.
did you wait?
You get all kind
Did
of
you
ugly
go
up in
through the
here.
internet? Did you go through the internet or did
Leanie,
you
I'm
download it
just
from the
going
App
over to
Store?
YouTube to see if I can see it. I've got it open here, the window. So, because you taught me how to do that, I can't believe that I could do that.
You've done it
YouTube Live.
before, Lainey, just recently, hon.
Hold
I
on.
know, but
Can
for
you hear me,
some
by the
reason,
way?
it's not letting me do it. I can hear you, by the way.
I've got YouTube open as well now. So, can you
Good
hear me, by
girl.
the way, Leanie?
I can hear you, by the way. Can you hear me?
Hello.
Loud and clear.
Oh, Maggie can't hear. Poor Mags.
Forrester,
Poor
I love it.
Mags.
It's so interesting. Just does food and product review, but his lives are kind of interesting. I'll see what I can spice up over there. I look forward to it.
There she goes. You are so Dan the man, you're into spicing up panels.
Yeah.
But even when I'm sober, panels are fun. I love that. Even when I'm sober, they're fun. Some are more fun if you like this, like my channel. If you're drunk, I'm fucking funny. I'm just gonna let you know that right now.
We haven't
You
got
will
drunk
laugh
together
your
yet.
ass off. Oh my god. This is pissing me off.
Oh goodness.
Why is it not working?
You ever wonder if in life things put themselves in a place to where we have to try harder to figure them out because we're meant to be more intellectual than we try to let ourselves be? Have you ever thought
No,
of that?
I don't. I never want to be intellectual.
You know what I mean.
I don't want to learn anything more than what I already know. Because then people
I
will
feel like
ask me
frustration
questions.
is our kick in the butt to like, you can do this kind of a thing is what I mean. Different perspective.
Rose Petal, you made it home, honey. Good job. Get you some rest, sister. Yeah, I like drinking 4 Locos and saying stupid shit.
Question is, if you don't drink 4 Locos, can you still stay stupid shit, or is it only when you drink them?
Oh
I
God.
don't know. I like to look at
Meg,
myself as a wild card, you know, because like I
aren't
said, I've definitely acted up.
a wild card acting up.
I'll say, but I'm more of a reaction-based man. You guys were respectful, so I was.
Hello,
But
can
some of these
anyone hear
channels
me?
are disrespectful.
Yes,
And yes,
Maggie, we can hear you. Can you hear us? Magster, can you hear us?
That's why I don't really go. I don't. If I can be
I can
awake
hear
and
everybody.
and Leanie's on, because I always know she will be most of the time. That's the only. I've never watched anybody anymore. I just don't have time. I've
Me
been doing some
either.
research. I've been researching things and paying attention to what's going on out there because shit's going down for real. It's been going down. It's continuing to go down, and I ain't messing around. I'm like paying attention. So I got my eyes out. You know what I mean?
Yep.
We're in
But it's like a
serious
house
trouble. That's
fire.
all I know.
It's terrible, but I can't look away, you know?
Right.
Uh,
You have to convince yourself to look the other way because there's something going on over here while you're looking over there.
Look, no, I'm drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't even know the flavor.
Forrester, have you subbed up? Do that. Sub up. Oh, come on, for the love of God. Why isn't this
Is
working?
anybody else having a coffee this morning?
I'm
Yeah.
having coffee, girl. Been drinking
Me
coffee
too.
the last 5 hours. And if you guys haven't hit the like, do that as well.
Sometimes I wake up and if I'm not feeling good, I always make sure I hit the like for you. I just can't always like stay in the chat very long because I've been having sleeping issues bad.
Thanks,
Oh yeah, I was gonna ask,
Forrester.
just out of curiosity, you mentioned like spinal issues.
Yeah,
Which one?
I've had a couple
What?
spinal fusions done.
I think my mom had technically a spinal fusion, but I know it was like a slip disc that was fucking with her for a while.
Yeah, that's the problem. They don't get better. They just go the other direction.
Have you been through surgeries to like fix? I mean, fusion, yeah, of course,
Yeah.
but like,
So, I mean, I'm walking today because I had a really good surgeon, but the idea is for me, I thought it was a one and done, and it wasn't. It was a 2, and you never know.
that's always like giving me anxiety. I ain't gonna lie, just being under the table, under the knife.
I
I
don't
hate
ever
that
want to do
shit.
it again. But unfortunately, insurance is kind of crappy. And my insurance company at the time, because spinal surgery is just under heart and brain surgery price wise, and they don't like to spend that money on people. So they kind of have a rule, at least they did. I don't know about now because it's 12, 13 years later, that if it's not all the way broken, the surgeon can't fix it. So you literally have to be about to not be able to move for them to fix anything. That's where I was at when I was going through that stuff, and it sucked.
I
At
mean,
that
I don't
point in
know
time in
much
my
about
life, I wish I.
security or not security, insurance, just because I'm still under my parents. But yeah, that is like a cloud above my head. I do need to get something that has insurance policies.
So yeah, it's yeah. I
Do you
mean,
guys have a social
obviously,
security like account check?
Honey, I
That was a
ain't that old.
well, I don't think my generation's gonna get it. I heard like that shit's gonna go in the wind.
well, yeah, Social Security's in trouble now. It's been in 3 years. They've been
23,
talking about it
24.
forever. It all depends on who's gonna take control of the reins, whether or not it's gonna still be there or not.
I'm just along for the ride. You feel me? I don't know.
Well, we all are, aren't we?
If I had an agenda though, I don't. Shit's getting old and stale. A lot of places. This was a nice little refresher. Don't get me wrong, but like
A nice little refresher, isn't
I will say, majority of it's the same shit scrolling through a lot of lives. You gotta look through the haystack to find a needle. You feel me?
Well,
It's a
I'm
lot
the
of bullshit.
needle and I do feel you. I feel you, dog.
Nah, shout out this channel, welcoming all that. Like I said, I might try. I might try my own channel. I bought a webcam. I got a dual monitor.
Oh, you got a webcam. Oh, go ahead, dude.
9/11
Make sure you
inside job. Watch the
make,
replay. We definitely said all of them. My bad.
make sure you send Maggie your picture and she'll catfish it for you. It'd be great.
Nah,
This won't even
those
let
profile
me add
pictures.
my PayPal. Damn fucker.
Those profile pictures could cause damage. Don't get me wrong.
Forrester, I do not believe it was an inside job. Absolutely not. I've been dealing with sciatic pain. I'm going to tell you, oh, lady, oh, I'm not going to lie. I haven't said anything, but I have been having a lot of pain in my back and my leg again. And ever since I've had the hot tub, like I don't anymore. It's the oddest thing. Forrester, I think pretty much everybody knows at this point. Hey, Maggie! What the hell?
Forrester, we definitely addressed everything controversial. Politics, everything.
Forrester and everybody knows Jeffrey didn't harm himself. We all know that. I mean, there's nothing we can be done. I didn't get any insurance until I got a job in my mid 30s. I just got married. What's that shoe, Angel? Did you just get married, girl? Get married.
No, in my case, it was completely the other way around. For some reason, I've always been the one that was the stable one that had shit going, and then I get involved with somebody, and their life gets better, and mine gets more complicated. That's what's been happening for me my whole life. So I guess I'm what is that? The glutton for punishment shit.
Yep.
No, I've never been
RC.
able to connect with anyone that actually had, I guess what you say, that when you say someone's stable, meaning they have their own shit, they don't need yours, if that makes sense. Meaning like they're self-sustainable on their own. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like you're saying, insurance and those things like that, right? But my husband's a carpenter and he was working for himself. He wasn't working for any business at the time, so he didn't have any of those things. I had to get him on track and let him know he has to have, you got to have those things, especially when you got little ones. You got to have security. Unfortunately, it sucks that we have to have so many things in place to be able to survive, but we do.
Maggie, sign out completely. Sign out completely of YouTube and then come back in.
Wild
Something might be
Angel,
locked up.
Yes.
while your man was down on his times, did you stick with him and try and build him up?
No, she
Or
kicked
did you
him to the
I'm
curb and
still
told him to go
here.
fuck off.
I'm still here, but I do remind him that he needs to, make sure he's at least, meet me halfway on things, because sometimes he doesn't do that, and he can't
Well,
keep
I
up
don't
with
know that
me.
man, but just know he's
He's younger
trying.
than
He's
me, and he
trying his
can't keep up
best.
with me. But yeah, he's getting there. It's a work in progress.
I love Venn
Everybody is.
diagram. Is that a quote from Kamala? She's talking about Venn diagrams.
No, that's mine.
A lady out the listen, I was just gonna get one of those round blow up ones off of there's no shame in my game, girl. I get what I can afford, and that's all I could afford, and then it was gifted to me. But I've got friends that say they've got a blow up one and it works just fine. That's what I could afford. That's what I was going to get for me. And then this one's gifted to me. So there's that. It's really helped. I'm jello. I'm serious. When I go into that, I'm calling it jacuzzi. Believe it, I got a jacuzzi. I'm completely jello. Even my brain, it is amazing. Like it takes away. I don't have any stress. I don't feel any anxiety. All I feel is like, where's the couch? Because I need to go right to sleep. That's what I feel like. Like I can't wait to get on that couch and just go to sleep. It's an amazing, amazing thing.
Water therapy is amazing, whether it be cold or hot. Because
Yeah.
sure.
Well, see, my deal is that like whenever life gets hard or whatever, like I'll take 50 baths a day to get through it, right? Now I don't have to do that no more, and it's just like just once and I'm done. I am just toast and jello. Like I don't even know how to get out of that thing. I'm falling all over the place. And I feel rather sexy laying in it, in the buff.
Some wine in the glass too.
Real quick though,
Yeah.
just for preference, can you move these feet away from a? Oh.
No, I'm trying to sell those feet pics, Dan, the man.
Well, throw them on Wild Angels little box.
I will not.
And I'm not gonna lie, talking to you more, you and Cherry are perfect for each other. You could fix them up.
And listen, Dan, I'm just trying to make some money here, okay?
That's all he's doing as well. I'm perfect. Watch. I'm gonna make it. Are you a single woman? Before I overstep?
Oh yeah, I'm single every day on YouTube.
Oh yeah, Cherry.
Every
I got a nice one
day.
for you.
No, honey, let me explain something to you. You must have me mistaken. Nobody pimps me out. I pimp myself out.
No, y'all will be a symbiotic relationship of y'all will enjoy each other's company.
Will we?
Crazy. I feel so. I may be wrong. Hey, but
you could be. So because
broad
I'm not
take-
coming. I'm not coming for anybody. That's what you just said. I'm
you
listening.
don't have to. He's gonna sweep you off your feet.
Okay. Okay. I don't need swept off my feet. I'm trying to sell feet pics. Okay. So, and if that doesn't work, the next thing we're going through is topless. I mean, there's no shame in my game here. I
he's
run a
over there
low
doing
budget
drama.
film. Low budget program here. Just trying to make a little cash. Okay. Cash, grass, or ass. Nobody rides for free, and I don't even smoke grass. Okay. So that leaves cash or ass, whichever one.
You're just more perfect for. I mean,
I'm practically perfect in every way. I know.
That's what I was saying.
Yeah.
Undies? Question mark. Lady O.
No, in the buff, Lady O, in the like nothing, zero. You can't wear undies in there, girl.
Lainey, have you checked out my Vamper video? Where I'm showing how the van became a camper.
I did see it on there, and then I got pulled away because I've had company all week. And I told him, I was like, look, guys, here's the deal, Mama, Daddy. I cannot play another game of fucking FaceTime with you people tonight. Do you understand me? I was like, I have to go live. All right. I'm just trying to talk to some friends. So I was like, I need a freaking nap. So I cooked. Y'all, listen, I have cooked more since they've been here than I cook. I mean, it isn't. Y'all, tonight I made a sundae and I announced it at the table too, just so you guys know. I was like,
That's
I
not
just
cooking.
shut the hell up, Dan. I'm not
That's
done
scooping ice
talking.
cream out of container.
Bitch, you didn't hear me. Shut up. I said, I announced this at the table. I said, I just cooked what is known in the UK and Aussie as a Sunday roast. Girl, I made all the fixings with I candied the carrots.
Oh
Okay?
my goodness! Wow.
Yeah,
Yes.
I overstepped. That's a lot. That sounds
Yeah.
nice.
And then yesterday, what did I make yesterday? I made chicken in the crock pot with gravy, and that wasn't as hard yesterday because I just made chicken in the crock pot with gravy and rice on the side and cheesy peas. I cheesied my peas.
Hold on, I'll be right back.
Gosh. Then the night before that, that was Wednesday night, I went to my sister's house. I got a break. She made me some egg rolls, homemade egg rolls. We got that.
Love egg rolls.
And then, so that was Wednesday. Tuesday night, Tuesday night, I had leftovers, but I had to add like more sausages to it because we had leftovers from the night before, which was my birthday, and my daughter came and she made bratwursts, baked potatoes, um, corn on the cob, salad, and dessert. And so I had all that food there. So Tuesday night, I just made extra sausages and we had everything else. I've been cooking like mad. I've been cooking, I mean, and some good meals too. I
It's fun to
candied the
figure something.
carrots.
Because I mean, I was doing 3 meals a day all summer with the kiddos here, and I was like, oh my gosh.
No.
I
No,
was
no,
so
no.
ready to be done with all those meals because I'm just not used to, like, when it's just me and him. We just eat whatever, or I'll make something and we'll have that for a couple days, whatever. But when I don't feel good, I'm like, look, the refrigerator's right there, y'all. I try
So
to make
you
things for him so when he gets home he can eat. But if
you're such a
if I don't
better
feel good,
person than me. You're a better person than me all the way around. You really are.
I do love though cooking for the kids. I gotta admit, I do enjoy it, but because I love to see the looks on their face, and I feed them really interesting, healthy stuff. But I do it in a way that they'll eat you know what I mean? They love to eat, so they're not picky. So that's even easier. But they're little Bigfoots, I say, because they eat like their dad. They got big appetites.
Yeah, I don't love cooking for anybody. I just don't. I love cooking like Thanksgiving and Christmas and things like that. Other
Right,
than that, like negative, no, no way.
right.
Mags, are you back?
Can you hear me?
We can hear you. Can you hear us?
Yeah, I can hear you fine. I couldn't hear a thing through the headset. I got out the phone completely, restarted it, come back in, and still couldn't hear through them. So I don't know what's going on with them. So now I've got the cheap buds in, but you can hear me okay.
Can hear you. Yeah, we heard you just fine before. You weren't hearing
I
us.
couldn't hear you. No, I could see your picture pulsating, so I know you were talking, but I couldn't hear a thing.
All right. RC said, do enough research at Leany. There's a photograph out there of Ransford, Dick Cheney, Pres Bush in the White House with Latin explanation. Anybody? Bin Laden in the White House. RC also says, BRB, going to take a shower, so I'll say goodnight if no one is up when I get back. Well, Jesus, how long does it take you to take a
I
shower?
was just gonna say, usually men's showers
Jeez.
are pretty damn quick compared to ours.
Forrester says bratwurst from Deutschland. Yes, we love bratwurst here. She's British. Yeah, she is. She's a Brit. She's a Scouse.
Have things calmed down over there, Maggie, at all? I mean, it hasn't said that it has on the news, but I was just asking you frontline if it's calmed down at all.
Are you
Maggie?
talking to me?
Yes,
Sorry,
ma'am.
sorry, what did you say, hon?
Oh, I said it's things calmed down over there yet.
Yeah, as far as I know, they've calmed down. There is still a few protests I've heard about, but there's nothing going on where I am now. That's all stopped, thank God.
Yeah,
Tuesday,
because
innit?
we were worried. Holy shit.
I know, so was I, because it was so close to where I was. It started off like close, but then it was getting closer as they were moving, and I was like, oh my God, couldn't believe it. All we could hear was the police airplane going over and the helicopter. You know, it was like really noisy because it was so close. But and you could hear the noise, you know, because it carries across, and you could hear them shouting. It sounds as in the distance, but I know it's not that too much of a distance. But yeah, it was scary. It really was. And I felt for those people, you know, in Southport, where they were actually in their streets. And when they were coming up one of the streets from on the county road end, which was all houses, my heart was in my mouth for the people. It's really scary. It must have been terrified for the kids. Do you know what I mean? The kids must have been terrified with all that going on.
For
Let me
sure.
jump in chat really quick. Leanie, I need to know where I can send you your belated porn present. It's finally, wow, I'm so excited. It's finally finished, and I know I didn't have to. I want to already made it, and you want to lick it? What? Wait, what? Can someone translate this for me? Leanie, I need to know where I can send you your belated porn or born. Oh shit.
Born.
Born. See, you see where my mind's at, Aussie. You see that girl.
See?
I said porn. Oh God. Born present. It's finally finished, and I know I didn't have to. I want to and already made it and licked it, so it's yours. Oh, see, I thought you were sending me porn. I was getting excited. I wasn't gonna say you shouldn't have. Wow, that's so nice, Aussie True Crime. I will I'll send you an address. How about that? But if it's gonna cost you an arm and a leg, just send me a picture of it. Because I think it costs a lot of money to send stuff.
It does. Even the smallest thing.
Forrester says, yep, I'm Eastern Washington, much more conservative than Western Washington. Well, thank God for that. Irish Jesse in Ireland, Galway, there was a significant issue. An official army officer was unalived by a 16-year-old, and they're treating it as a terrorist incident. Wow. Sock it to him.
Shit's just gone off the rails, y'all. That's all I have to
Hey,
say.
Irish Jesse, you think Conor McGregor's gonna fight again? If you're
The
a fan
hell?
or anything?
What the hell are we talking? The
Conor McGregor.
we
Man, it
don't
was
He
care.
did say before, Leanie, that his mind's everywhere. I'm a bit like him, you know.
yeah, there was
Nobody
like
cares.
7 different random things I could have jumped off. I chose that.
Oh
Of
my
course he
My
will.
brain's the
I don't
same.
know if
Mine
he
goes
is.
everywhere.
I don't know if he is Irish Jesse. I'm not gonna lie. I be seeing him partying and shit. He did that movie with Jake Gyllenhaal. I don't know.
Nobody cares, guys. You guys must not have heard that this is a women's support group. We could give a shit less about
It's
boxing.
funny you said that. I was literally thinking that earlier when how many guys have come on and asked that question.
London is a shithole. Forrester, you can't say that in front of the UK people. Same as Paris. Paris is like New York City, a disgusting cesspool. Wow.
Yeah, it's gone downhill like no other major cities. They're bad.
How do we feel about gun control? Let's just.
You
'Cause
mean
there's a
pew
lot.
pews?
Oh yeah.
I want one.
The UK,
I'm
I
not
feel
going to
like
travel across country without one. I know that because of the day that we live in today. It's you never know what's going to happen.
my
I ain't
take
got.
on it. Oh my bad. No, go on.
I was just going to say a taser ain't going to do it if somebody's that ain't going to do it. You got to get a hold of that thing. Now years ago, I would have been like, yeah, this is good enough. Nope, not anymore.
Well,
I was just gonna say UK situation. I know they don't allow pew pews, but like they're still out there doing active crime, and their
Oh
methods
yeah.
are a lot more. I don't know. It's a lot more like it's. I think it's worse to get freaking. I don't. What words can I not say here? Because I will say anything, but I don't want to get this taken down.
We have a lot of stabbings
Getting
going on here.
getting cut is way worse. Yeah, getting stabbed is way worse.
We get
than getting
that. We've
shot.
had that a lot here. I mean, don't get me wrong. I remember never hearing of anyone being stabbed and no one being shot. And when it starts, as we read in the paper, everyone was terrified. We couldn't believe that because we didn't ever have that here. I'm not saying we did never have it, but we never heard of it. And now, sadly, it's an everyday occurrence.
And I'll say like US is only getting worse. We're no better.
Yeah, but you
I
know
don't
what?
know.
I agree. I think we should all have pew pews. I really
yay,
do.
Eric. Hey, Eric. I'm so happy you
I
have a
had a fresh
girlfriend.
corn. Oh, we got another
Yay.
one.
Good shit,
Oh,
Eric.
Eric. I am dying to read Eric's story, you know. I'm sure he's teasing us, Lee, and he keeps saying he's going to tell us.
Eric's a player.
Oh, Eric's had 2 on the go. Wins.
DJ,
He looked.
can you cam up for me, please?
Is he back? He said he was going 3 hours ago.
He hates me. DJ,
Oh, he
can you
hates me.
can you cam up, please? Maggie, you
That's an
missed it.
unusual one for you.
DJ
Really?
came in and cammed up for me. Yeah, when he
I
came
missed
on.
it.
And then I
Shut
was
up, Lee.
talking too much. I'm not lying.
I made up.
And then and then I just asked him too many times to take off his shirt, and he said no. And then I asked him to unzip it. He said no. So I asked him to show me his
Unzip it.
innie. I asked him to show me his innie. He said no.
No.
He didn't want me to call his belly button his belly button. He said he prefers navel. And I asked to see
Navel.
that, and he said no. And then he sat kind of back all sexy. And I was like, what? Wow.
This is a crazy change of pace. Like guys
And
getting sexually harassed.
I want to see him. That's not
and
fair. Will you come
and the
up to me,
minute
DJ?
I told him he was sexy sitting like that, boom, camera goes off. Fuck him. He hates me.
He doesn't hate you. He loves you. He hates me. We've got a love-hate relationship. Everyone knows that.
I would love
Oh.
nothing more than to argue with you, Maggie.
Oh,
I
shut
enjoy
up,
it.
JG. Do you?
Don't you
Well, I'm
fucking
not.
tell me to shut
Don't
up.
you
You
fucking
shut
tell
up.
me to shut up here. Don't even come in here with your attitude.
Oh, I've got an attitude. You're born with
I've got an
one.
attitude. Kiss my
And
ass.
little Miss Wild
That
Angel,
sounds so
you're
American.
not allowed to tease the average male with that avatar. You're just not. If that's real, well,
It's real.
mm,
Jeez Louise.
DJ,
What
are
you
you
got?
going to interview the new person on the panel? We've all been interviewed.
Nah,
He
I
already has.
did my interrogation.
Okay, I missed it.
oh, Dan, you weren't interrogated. You were actually welcomed. Don't get it confused.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
I did my screening process.
No,
I didn't see
honey. What you need to do is go and look at a couple of lives of mine. You were really welcomed, and it's because you're 23. If you happen to be over 30, it would have looked way different. I'm just gonna be real.
I gotta do my research on that. I don't know what that means for real.
Oh,
good or bad.
What it means is you're probably going to question yourself for at least a few hours after you joined the chat, after the interrogation. So,
It
Mm.
wouldn't be the first time I've questioned myself after getting on a panel and just talking.
yeah, we'll say that's what they're telling you. They're saying, look, you got off easy. Just absorb into the conversation and have your opinion. You're more than
Pressure
welcome.
makes diamonds. Y'all seen? I was head first. I love it. I love the pressure.
Oh, honey. No, yeah, no.
I was fully prepared for it to go left and get like blocked. I will say that.
Oh, no, 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 no. No. We're not talking. I'm just gonna leave it at that. Just if you want to look at some lives, look at some lives. If not, just pop back in from time to time. You'll probably see what we're talking about.
All right, can I
I,
ask
I'm a
this?
I'm a man eater.
Can you link me a live that explains it the best, or maybe just the best, craziest live, something? Point me in the right
DJ's
direction.
Depends on what kind of humor you're looking for, right?
I'm open to it all. You will
Well,
not surprise me.
the problem is that I used to go live every night, every night. So there's a lot of lives on there. There's a shit ton. Narrowing it down, yeah, it's you just stick. All I can just stick around. Like when I get Forrester, how old are you, honey? I'm not going to do it tonight because it's already late into the morning for me. But
It's early.
I just need to know how old Forrester is. So maybe you want to come back whenever I put Forrester on panel and have a go, as DJ would say. DJ? Oh shit, no. Forrester, welcome, honey. It's good to see you. Thank you for coming
22.
in.
Shout out the youth.
Thank you, Forrester, for being here.
What do I do? I actually just come up to say good day to Maggie and Wild Angel.
Oh,
Hi, DJ.
fuck off! I'm going to smoke. Kiss my ass, DJ.
Oh, DJ, listen,
Fucking
would you get on the
dickhead.
camera? Shut up,
Like, why is there
DJ.
so
Get on the camera for
animosity?
me, love. Will ya?
Maggie, what do I
Don't
do?
leave me out.
Why is there so much animosity
I
here
don't
when
know. She's a fucking nuisance when she starts, isn't she, DJ? But listen, can you
You know
come
what
up
it
for me,
is?
love?
It must
Because
be
I
the
feel left
spark.
out. I reckon it is. It's gone to her head. I made up for her that she's got a spa and she's got her own room it's in and everything. I can't get over it.
Yeah, little Miss Precious just bubbling
Yeah,
away there in a
I haven't even got a
jacuzzi and a
fucking bucket.
spa. Look, I've
I
got
haven't even
no
got a
answers
bucket.
either, but it's
Sick of
no
it.
excuse not to come up and say good day
I
to
know.
you and
I
Wild
agree.
Angel. And
Yeah, you're very, very nice today, TJ. I'm embracing it.
I'm very nice today,
Is he
as
usually
opposed
not?
to what other day.
Yeah, well, you're a little twat sometimes, aren't you? But, there you go.
Hey, I admit it. I'm an asshole sometimes.
Aren't we all? Aren't we all, Dan? But he's the biggest
Yeah.
arsehole of all sometimes. You know what I mean?
Ask
But
yourself
he does come out. He does help me out, like, when I need him to.
As long as you believe in your cause, I feel like it's okay at the end of the day.
How do you like yourself better? Do you like yourself when you're at your worst or at your best?
In the moment,
Meaning,
I do
yeah, like
I do
your
enjoy
happy moments.
getting the dub.
Or,
No,
okay.
like the angry moments when I'm yelling. Not I don't even yell because this is all the internet at the end of the day. But when I'm arguing over on my side of things, right, my side of town, I do like what? I be causing a little destruction. Not too much. There's some real wrecking balls over there, we'll say, and they don't need any more right
Well,
now.
I mean, outside of YouTube, just cancel that part of it
Oh,
out.
all
How
right.
do you like yourself the best?
I definitely say I've probably softened up as I've gotten younger. Cause I was a bad kid, fellas. I'm not gonna lie to you. I definitely made a lot of stupid decisions. Looking back on it, why did I do that? But I can't really tell you what I was thinking in the moment, other than yeah, I probably softened up, maybe matured, maybe wisened up.
But at least you learn by your mistakes. Some people don't.
Yeah, but it's for
Yep.
everything. I gotta play with the fire until I get burnt for everything.
Yeah, we all do. We all do, Sam.
Well, other than Maggie, because she's just got a potty mouth and she's
Oh,
just harsh.
here we go.
Listen, listen. Think about this from the receiver of your anger, frustration, whatever it is. As soon as you start to get emotional, you actually end up losing credibility.
I'll give you that.
The best debaters in the world are the ones that just stay calm and talk about facts and those sorts of things. So
Right.
once people, and I'll only talk about myself, I won't argue with emotional people. And I'll tell you why. It's not because I'm upset. It's not because I'm intimidated. It's just you lose that focus on what you're actually having a discussion about.
Right.
Feelings
You hit the nail
override facts.
on the head. I wish y'all seen me earlier today. I'm trying to unravel the whole fucking mess that is my side of town, we'll call it. And it's just so stupid at this point. They actually have forgotten about what they were fighting. Because I tried to ask. I'm new around there. I was like, what started all this? Because it's not the situation at hand. It's definitely something before that. Neither side could tell me. It's been like
Yeah,
5 days of them talking about. It's so
but
stupid.
but also remember that it's only got to be important to you
Nah,
to
it's
have a
not.
conversation and a debate. If it's not important and it's not going to affect your decision making yesterday, tonight, tomorrow, it's actually not worth actually having a debate or an argument about.
Well,
You
I'm cool
actually,
with both sides, and I like hanging out on both sides. But, both sides have crossed the line at some point, and it's just
Right.
like, I don't know. I'm actually not invested as them. They're actually like trying to bring it into real life, doxing everybody, this that, and the third. I'm trying to clean it back up just a little bit so I can continue to spectate.
yeah. But see here, Maggie and I are very good friends, but she gets after me because she can't sort of garbage out. Like, how hard is it to put it in the right bin and push it out on the right day? It doesn't make sense to me.
They say girls only pick on the boys they like, type shit.
Oh,
Oh, don't even go there, Sam.
oh no. I'm going to get it bad.
DJ,
How are you, Maggie?
you
Is your
know I
shoulder
love you.
okay?
I tell you all the time, I love you. All the time. How many times have you told me you love me?
All the time, because it's
Right.
the truth.
Shut up. You've
My
never told
husband
me you love
uses
me.
that phrase when he thinks he's in trouble.
He comes
Oh,
on being
Wild
dead
Angel,
nice.
don't stitch me up. Don't stitch me up here. Come on,
There's
Maggie.
only so many
Yeah.
times, TJ, that I'm going to tell you I love you. The next time, it won't. I'm never going to do it again, guys. Right? You're all witnessing this. This is the last time I'm ever going to tell TJ I love him. Okay? You're all witness. Do you hear that, TJ? Are you picking up what I'm putting down?
Well, I'm picking up what you're putting down, but it sounds like there might be a little bit of leeway in that, given.
No, there isn't. No
No,
leeway.
no,
No
not having it.
leeway.
All right.
Oh, no leeway.
Yeah, I ain't
Have you
telling
heard
him
of
I love him either. Ever again. Ever again.
See, I'm not.
I don't,
You go
I
and get.
smoke a
Why don't you go
cigarette.
and get in your hot tub? Have you been in your hot tub having a ciggy?
No, I was
Have
outside
you never had
watering
a
my
hot tub in your
I
ciggy?
was watering my plant though.
Oh, mate up. You were outside watering your plants, leaving me to argue with TJ.
I love hearing it.
Do
Gives
you?
me a break. Yeah, I love it. I love
Oh,
it so
okay,
much.
super. I'm made up for you. I never get a
Are
break
you
with TJ.
are you made up for me? He came up to talk
I,
to you. Fuck
I'm
DJ.
He come up to talk to me, and all he's done is slag me off. Shut up. Sure, you're in
Oh,
cahoots. I'm sure you're
Hang
in
on.
cahoots,
I have
Leanie.
to go to chat with Paul. You guys keep going.
I don't see how that. I came up and slagged you off.
You come up and you went, I come up to say hi to Maggie and Wild Angel. And Wild Angel never got any more than that. And I got a new Maggie. Oh, right into it you went. I went, here we go.
Oh
Even
no,
the
he
chat,
told Wild
even
Angel
the,
how beautiful she
Well,
looked, and he
Maggie,
hopes
yeah,
that it's
it's
the real thing. Go ahead, Maggie.
never
Maggie,
ever
it's
said
a
anything
little bit
about my
like
picture.
Maggie, it's a little bit like going to someone's house when they got a dog and you're not sure whether they bite or not. So when I
No,
come into
hang
your
on.
space here, right, I'm not sure whether you're going to bite or not. So
Well,
I
when
just
have
watch
I
out.
ever bit you when you've never bit me? Come on, you come in and you're not growling. I'm ready to be nice, but I always hear that little growl, and I'm ready. I'm ready for you every time. And then when you come in and be nice, I don't know how to take it. So I'm the same. I'm the same. I'm like, hang on a minute, because I think you're bipolar. Because one minute you're nice, and the next thing you're not.
Oh,
Oh, I don't know what way to take you. I swear down. You're like what's her name, Mrs. Doubtfire? Bit of split personality going on.
hang on. That's not fair.
Oh
Doubtfire's a completely different beast. Come on.
No, you've got definitely two people in you. I'm telling you,
Two people in me.
yeah, the nice
Mm.
guy and the bad guy. And I always get the bad guy. Everyone else gets the nice one. You start off with "Hello, Maggie," or "I am Maggie," and I think, "Here we go." I always think, "Here we go," every time.
Maggie, look, on behalf of both of us, now that I'm bipolar, right? I'm happy. Both of us are happy to give you a hug.
See, I don't know what way to take this because I feel like as soon as I
Yeah,
hug you,
well, what
you're
other?
gonna throw me off you.
I'm getting fucking stitched up here, Laney. Come on, take control of your panel. I'm getting proper
I
pummeled.
need to get in control of you.
Oh,
Are you
well,
going to be
many
nice
have
to me or
tried.
you're going to be bad to me? Just prepare me. Just tell me so I'm ready. I don't know what way to take you, so you're fucking going to get it if you carry on. It's up to yourself. I'll be
tell you
nice
what.
if you be nice.
I'll tell you what. Let's make an agreement. All right. I'm
Go on.
going to attempt to be perfectly genuine and nice to you, right up until it includes getting in the car with you when you want to park it in a reception and a shop.
Yeah, but you know what? Listen, I've got my new car now, and I'm trying to work out without killing
Oh,
myself
what a
how to
what a
go live.
smaller?
I need some type of contraption that I can stick my phone to, looking out on. It's got what's it called, a sat nav. The sat nav is as big as a telly. I'm not messing. So if I can stick it on the outside of the sat nav and you can see where I'm going, and you'll be able to hear me talking at the same time, I'm going to do it, TJ, and I'm going to wait till you're awake because I want you to come with me.
What kind of car did
Should
you
I
want to
take
get?
you out? Should I
You
take
go
you out
shotgun
medical
with Maggie.
insurance before we do it?
Can we what?
You would. Do I need to take out medical insurance before we trial it? It sounds dangerous.
No, it is. I might not talk. Because I'll get carried away, and I will. Do you know what I did the other day? Right, I'm driving along, and on the opposite lane coming towards me is a big police van. And cause I shit and seen the police van, I just almost went through a red light. So I'm waiting for the letter through the post. Shut up, Lainey. Look, Lainey.
There's
More
no
and more
question
like
she's
Cherry.
not.
She's
There's no
I ain't
eating,
gonna
question
lie.
she's not pissing herself in the background.
He definitely controls
She is.
backstage.
What's that, Paul? Leanie, I'm okay. I'll leave a comment for you and Maggie. I have told a few dear friends on here about your show, mostly ladies. Ah, thank you, Paul. She'll be made up. She's just chewing a chewing gum with her attitude at the minute. Leanie, you back yet? She is
What
back.
kind of car did you just get? Just to fill the silence a little.
I've got it. It's only a Ford Focus Estate, the ST line, like the sporty
What
one.
year? What year?
This year, last year. Oh no, hang on, what
Ooh.
year is it? 218. It is on it. 218.
It's not bad though. 2018 still got all the, especially a
Yeah,
sport edition.
it's not bad. It's not bad.
Oh.
It's okay for me. It does me. I'm not into, as long as it gets me from A to B, Dan, then I'm happy.
I was never really a car guy. I'm gonna keep it real.
Can you drive?
Yeah, I got a Nissan Murano,
Are you
2015.
sensible when you drive?
Oh, I've never like totaled a car. Say that.
Don't you start
I'm
judging,
not.
Maggie. Don't,
I'm not.
you're in no position to start
No
judging.
Yeah, she
DUIs.
is.
I only had a 30-day suspension.
Well,
One
that's
time.
lucky I never got lost a car, full stop. Some of the things I've made terrible mistakes sometimes, and you know what? The worst thing I do is if I think someone's gonna hit me, I'll leave go of the wheel and go ah! I scream like that. That's what I do, and I'm trying to teach myself not to leave go of the wheel and scream.
Well, what about Lainey? Like she drives, she knows to drive
Oh,
trucks.
she's like a
And,
man. She's like a man. She's
you know, you're
she's
going through
yeah.
houses and markets and trees and forests if she gets it wrong.
I was going to ask
Well-
Lainey that question. Are you there, Lainey, honey?
I'm here.
Okay. When you were traveling, did your husband drive or did you drive?
He does.
Okay,
Good
because mine
question.
does too. Because you know what I mean? I put in so many years of driving people everywhere. I finally said I need a break. Plus, I injured
Oh
both my
no,
knees
I
2 years
want
in a
to
row.
drive. Oh no,
But I
girl,
will
I want
drive
to
like
drive.
when I need to. Yeah, it's just like for the main part, I'm the navigator, and that way I can do videos and I can the stuff that he wouldn't be doing. So
Oh no,
that's what we
I
do.
would like to drive. I just don't get to drive, so I take naps.
I can't sleep when other people drive because my husband's one of the people that'll fall asleep at the wheel, and I'll be like,
I couldn't.
"You better not fall
I
asleep,"
did-
and he'll go,
I
"I'm
did
not,"
that
and I'm
once.
like, "Dude, I watched your
Embarrassing.
whole eyes closed." And then he'll argue with me all the way down the road about it. I'm like, "No, dude, I remember one time the kids said, 'Can you please just drive?'"
Lainey,
they heard
I
me tell him
nodded
like
off
over
and drifted into the median on the highway one time. And like it's not good. I'm not proud of it at all. It could have been way worse.
it's scary.
Yeah,
Lainey,
it
That's what I
was. I had to
say,
cross
man.
someone.
If
a
you can't stay
car's
awake, don't drive.
easier or harder than the lawnmower? Like, I just want to know. Just in
DJ,
case. Here we go.
I'll have you know that I have never had a bush jump out at me when I was driving a car.
Right.
It just, when I was driving the lawnmower, that bush, I'm telling you, it jumped a half a mile right in front of me. It wanted me to hit it. It
Well,
did.
Angel, stop laughing because you're
I'm
making me
sorry.
It
laugh.
was
Just trying to
terrible.
visualize it.
Oh, it was terrible. It was terrible. And when I say it was terrible, it was so terrible. Oh, I've got scratches on my arms from it.
Only went through a salon window. You
Oh,
gotta elaborate
Maggie.
a little bit.
No,
Oh,
Maggie's
Dan,
almost.
Dan,
It
two
was
different
terrible.
stories. Maggie's got a story about trying to drive a car straight into reception. And then Laney's got a story about, I don't know, trees that were always there that moved and ended up in a way.
I mean,
Sure.
shit. I told y'all I nodded off one time. That was probably the worst. Like the worst. I'm not proud of that moment. I gotta keep punishing myself mentally about that one.
Well, I help you if you
Well,
need help punishing yourself.
Type shit.
Oh, God, why
Thank
is
you.
my? You're welcome. I'm always here for my friends. And I don't have a story. All I have is that a bush jumped out at me, and
I'm more
it was
intrigued on
it
Maggie
was a
throwing a
complete
car through the
terrible
freaking.
situation. Oh,
Are you
excuse
crazy
me that
like
you're
that?
more intrigued with Maggie. Maggie,
Well,
hello,
What?
Maggie.
What?
Maggie,
11 kids is more than 5. You know.
He's
I'm trying to
no,
get
that's
the
Wild
story.
Angel. Angel has all the kids. Okay, Maggie's the one you're intrigued with. Maggie,
Like she has all the kids.
Dan is intrigued with you driving. Okay, let me mute.
Nah,
Go on,
look,
Maggie. Tell me how your crazy ass
you
threw a car through the entrance.
you'll get an
No,
explanation, Dan, but all you need to do is go back in
no, Dan,
Lamey's
listen to me.
shorts and you'll witness firsthand live Maggie trying to do a U-turn and just driving it straight into the reception of the beautician.
No,
It's
what
Oh
there.
my word.
happened? No, look, I turned right into a street, right? There was parked cars both sides. So I thought, oh my God, where am I going to get here? So I drove up a bit and then someone pulled out. So I thought, right. So we did a U-turn, dead quick, right? And I went for it, but I bumped on the side and I just missed. I just near clipped the corner of the salon and it went through the window down. But it was, I braked dead quick. And as I braked dead quick, the woman come from outside. Yeah, I thought, oh my God, did she see me there going through? But she didn't because it was
I
frosted
can't find the
windows.
short.
So
But I
I
thought you
just
were on some
reversed.
crazy like crash out stuff.
No, I just bumped on the side. But what happened? Because I did it fast, I was panicking to get in the space. I sort of revved a bit too hard and I went a bit close, but I didn't hit it. I never nearly did, I suppose. And she came out and she didn't look too surprised. She looked a little bit, oh, well, you're a bit close. But I just reversed a bit more. I had to reverse loads to get out because I was stuck then. I thought, how am I going to get out of here?
Just a
But thank
little bit
God.
close. Yeah. Because everyone parks
Well,
there.
put it this way, no one coming either side would have got past in between the car and the salon. I was close. I was about, I'd say, maybe half a foot away from the window.
Look, you won't
My
find
bad.
it on the short.
I'm
You'll
doing
find it on
I'm doing research.
a live, right at the end of a live, maybe, when was it, Maggie? Maybe 2-3 weeks
Did I
ago.
scream? I'll tell you exactly when it was.
Oh,
It was
you
the
were so
11th.
excited about getting you know what it
Yeah,
was?
because it was my
You
son's
just
graduation, and I was going to get my eyebrows done, so it was the 11th. Hang on, was it? No, it was the 10th. When was his graduation? The 11th. It was either the 10th or the 11th of July. That's when the live was, when I went through the window nearly.
Did you have to pay any damages, or you got off pretty lucky?
No, I never hit it, Dan. I stopped quick. I knew went through the window screen. I stopped quick. The phone flew across the other side of the car. Did I scream, TJ?
So you were
no,
on live when that
and,
happened, hun?
you know that was
I was really
it.
excited
It
because I've got unlimited. So I went live. I was already on panel. So I said, right, I'm going to
Oh
get my
boy.
eyebrows done. So you can come with me in the car. So I was really good. They come with me with the car. But then when I had to get that space quick, I did it a bit wrong. So that's what
yeah,
happens. The phone flew and so did the
well,
car.
Laney could see more than I could see, but it was just interesting. Like, it was all
Do
about
you
the
know where the
unlimited
camera went?
data that you had. It wasn't about the
I was so
health and
excited.
well-being of people that were on the footpath or in the reception.
Yeah.
But
Oh God, I know. No, you know what? I got too
And there was
excited.
no way
I'll
for
never
you to
get that
hide when it
excited
happened
again. It
because
was
you
what?
reacted right.
I just near lost it because I thought to myself, oh, that was a bit stupid. You know what I mean? I was so excited that I was live on YouTube driving. I couldn't get over it. And that's all I kept thinking about. And I wasn't concentrating enough. And you know what? Thank God I didn't hit the shop. I
Right.
really was that intent to get in that space that I went on the sides, but my car sort of lost control a bit and went like that and forwards, and I just braked dead quick. And I
But
I
was
braked
it?
that
Hang
hard,
on,
I think.
Mag. But
What?
was it the car or was it the driver?
Well, it was the driver. It was the driver. I wasn't in
Where's Maggie?
control.
I come up to say good day and she's gone to bed. Oh, she's in that bloody
Oh,
jacuzzi.
she be eating a bagel. She be eating a bagel. Mark my words. She goes
Bagel.
missing. She's
My
eating a
word,
bagel.
Jesus.
She's actually is. She's eating a bagel. Leanie, where are you? What's
I'm
she?
in
Are we
chat.
on?
I'm in chat. Y'all
What are
shut
you?
the hell up. Keep going.
Are you eating? Are you eating
No, I'm talking about tomatoes. Keep talking.
tomatoes? She's talking about tomatoes.
Oh, that sounds more and more like Australian language.
Does it?
Tomatoes.
What I say?
I
Tomatoes.
don't know. I made a concoction the other day, and it's supposed to be good for like cleansing your liver and everything, right? Because I'm trying to do all this healthy stuff, and literally, it was horrific because it was a tomato and carrot and a fresh like half of a lemon, and you blend it all up. And holy crap, I was like, oh, this is gonna be hard to take down. Keep drinking water with it.
Mm.
I'm gonna make my husband drink some. I said, yeah, you can try it. You can handle it. It's pretty.
So you
I
all
mean,
say, even you, DJ, say tomato.
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 No,
I say
well, actually, there's a
I say
running
tomato.
joke like it.
Am I the only one here
Tomato,
says
tomato.
tomato?
But
Tomato.
it's
Tomato.
for me personally, it's tomato.
Do you
Tomato.
say
Right.
potato?
No,
You say what?
potato.
Do you say potato or is it potato?
Potato.
Potato.
So where's the difference? I'm just
Potato.
curious.
I say spuds. Passes the spuds. Just gives us spuds.
Look, we
Spuds
can
a potato.
get into the semantics, but the reality is it's just I'm used to the language that I grew up in. So tomato, potato. I mean, I can try and explain it, but it actually doesn't really matter. Do you eat tomatoes? Do you eat
I
potatoes?
don't like tomatoes. I like ketchup. And yeah, I
I
fucking
don't like.
love
Yeah, I'm the
potatoes.
same. I don't like tomatoes, but I like ketchup.
Well,
You make
tomatoes are
ketchup.
only good when they're fresh and the right. You know what I mean? Like I find restaurants all the time serving tomatoes sliced on sandwiches and stuff that I would never serve if I was working in that restaurant because they're not ripe and they're gross. I mean, they have to be
So,
just right for them to taste good.
so you know when you get I don't know whether you call it a strawberry tart. We call it. It's like a pastry, a hard pastry, and
Who's
it
a tart?
has what?
I'm
Who's a
calling it a
tart?
pastry.
So it's a pastry, right? A round
Yeah.
pastry, and inside it's got like a gooey strawberry, like
Strawberry
jelly
filled
type.
pastry.
Yeah, and it's got
That's what I'd call
strawberries
it.
in it and cream. So I
Ooh.
won't.
we have a
I'll
lot
take
of
the
these.
strawberries. I'll take the strawberries out because I can't stand strawberries, and I'll just eat the gooey strawberry. If you get me.
God,
Yeah.
you're
Nah,
fussy,
strawberries.
Maggie.
You gotta cut the strawberry in half and dip the cut half in sugar. Freaking.
Yeah.
Ugh, I couldn't. It's
Well, if you're
horrible.
gonna use
I
it
don't
on
like
strawberry shortcake or
strawberries.
dessert, yeah, you want to sugar them.
No, I don't like strawberries at all.
No, I'm
Ugh.
talking straight.
Oh, they're
Straight
yummy.
up dip the strawberry in sugar.
I've
Makes me think
tried.
about.
I don't like it. Tried it. Don't like it. Ugh.
The other
Well, you,
day,
Look,
you
Beach
don't have
took
to.
us.
if any of you make the trip over here to Australia, Lulu, Mel, Melly Joe, you're just gonna miss out with your weird, I don't like it, menu list. Get
Wait,
it
can I
in
ask
you.
you
Well,
what's
you know
Vegemite?
what, TJ?
Break it down.
Which?
Sorry.
Did you say
Vegemite
Vegemite?
isn't that an Australian thing? I've heard like it's an
Yeah.
acquired taste. It's kind of shitty. Is what a lot of people say.
Yeah, it can be. But look, I think that, no, to be honest, you can eat it the wrong way. And if I'm completely honest with you, if I get a spoonful of Vegemite and try to eat it, it tastes like shit, right? However, if I've got a muffin or toast and I've got plenty of margarine or butter on it and I smear
Yeah.
a bit of Vegemite
God.
on it just to give it the, what would I call it, the tang or something like that, it can be actually really enjoyable. But it's fair to say it is an acquired taste, but you'll never acquire the taste if you continue to eat it the wrong way.
Thank you for that
So
explanation. I've always been curious about it.
it's
I ain't gonna
a
lie.
compliment rather than a
Is Nutella
oh,
better?
look, for me, no.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
No.
All right, and I got a follow up for the beans and fucking. What do they do? Beans and toast over there, Maggie? Explain
Yeah,
that too. Y'all are
beans
crazy.
on. So I think some of you think beans is different than what we have. So we have a tin of beans, baked beans, that are in like a tomato sauce. Obviously you just heat them up and save them on toast done in, a toaster, because some people call toast different.
Yeah.
So ours is bread, put in the toaster, and some people will butter it. I don't, and then just put the beans on top and an egg and beans on toast, nothing better.
Listen, I like
Gorgeous.
beans and hot dogs, cut up hot dogs. We call them beanies and weenies. You feel me? But I don't
Well,
know.
we just call them sausage and beans here.
Yeah, I used to make that with
I
the
don't
kids.
I don't
Remember?
like them now. The tin of sausage and beans, I'm not fussy
Me
on that.
neither.
I'd rather just do the beans and some sausages separately.
See, that. What else was I about to say? To fish and chips. Why the fuck is it called something different? Why can't we streamline as a
Fish and chips,
society?
yeah, is a big thing here. If you
You know
go
they're
to
fried, right?
Blackpool, and everyone gets fish and chips when they go to Blackpool, because the fish are like sharks, they're massive.
Let
What
me
really
jump
is
in right here, guys. Let me jump in right here. Vegemite is a thick, dark brown Australian food spread made from leftover brewer's yeast extract, which sounds just totally disgusting and something you need antibiotics for, but okay. With various vegetables and spice additives. It was developed by Cyril Callister in Melbourne, Victoria in 1922. It was first sold in stores on 25 October 1923. It looks rather disgusting. What does Vegemite taste like? Vegemite has a strong flavor. See that word right there, you guys? Adding a U to it, it's not necessary. Leave the U out. It still sounds the same. It's salty, slightly bitter, malty. Oh, it sounds like a penicillin. This is lovely, and has an umami. What the hell is umami? Flavor similar to beef bouillon because it's rich in glutamites. It is low food map, vegan, kosher, halal, la 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 la. It is known for being high in B vitamins. I'm gonna pass. I'm just
Yeah,
gonna
that doesn't
pass.
sound that great.
I don't think that's acquired whatsoever. I think that's shit.
I
I've seen
don't
a
think
bunch of
you get
videos.
to. I don't think you get to shit on anything Australian. Well, out of good faith, you were handed the keys and
Right?
give them
And
back.
I am, because I hold the keys to Australia, it is my duty to be honest with people about the nation of, you know,
Sure,
of
but
Australians,
you
and
have
Gotta
that
give them some
looks like
respect.
shit. and so
Look,
does, and don't try,
okay, listen to
don't
me,
try,
young lady. Before you
Steve
go
don't,
off
Irwin,
Africa, have you
kangaroos.
tasted it
listen,
firsthand? Have you
do not,
tasted it?
no, but I did taste beetroot
No.
on a hamburger
Oh,
and thought I was going to die. Along
yeah.
with the fried egg you told me to put on it. It was disgusting. Y'all, I have made,
It
okay, I
must have
hold,
been how you cooked it.
no,
It's
sir.
got to be how you cooked it.
Negative. Negative. I cooked it
And
exactly how you guys
what
told me
about
to cook
the
it.
zucchini slice?
I
Was that a
loved the
winner?
zucchini slice.
Yeah.
Absolutely adored
So
it. But nobody needs a fried egg and beets on their burgers. Disgusting.
Mm-mm.
And I must say, DJ told me to put the beets on this. Okay, Lulu said put the beet next to the meat. I done did that. DJ said make sure you put the meat. I mean the other side of it next to the mayonnaise side of it, so that uh or maybe you said next to
yeah, well, that's why it tastes
okay.
like shit.
And
Sounds like you've
anyways,
got it
no,
confused.
I did it exactly the way you guys told me. You're supposed to put the beet next to the burger, and then on the other side of the beet, you put the um lettuce on it so that the stuff does your bread doesn't get soggy. Don't taste like shit. It tastes
Darlene,
straight
I
up like shit.
completely forgot about that. DJ, what's your opinion on y'all's breakdancer? Because you
What?
sent that up as a country to represent you, and that shit was
What?
whack.
What? Dan,
Hang on.
Dan, did you just have an ADHD moment? Because I
Yeah,
was talking about
he
food
has.
and you totally scripted off. You can't
Well,
script
I read
off.
I
We
read
stay on
chat a little
task
bit.
here. Okay,
In the
but
background though, look, I'm
yeah.
watching Jimmy Kimmel, Hugh Jackman shows Jimmy how to really eat Vegemite. I'm studying over here, okay?
Okay.
And I'm interacting with chat. I seen
Oh,
you
So
well,
say
he,
you made
well, I
chat.
was
You made chat
carrying
my
chat
bitch.
a minute ago.
I didn't
Um,
see that part. We can
well,
watch it if you want.
then you were missing it. Go ahead.
Let's see to where they actually eat it.
Put these wigs on.
Ooh, Jimmy with some
Oh
hair.
my God, love the hair.
And we're
Probably going to get in trouble
we're
for this. You
on
got
this
to
multi
stop it
you're
at
like,
certain
I want to see this
times.
on
I could
tactical
talk.
TV, right? I want to see it. And
I
then
skimmed through
they actually have
everything.
that.
Seems
No,
on
more
toast.
than that.
I've just
This
never
is
seen a
basically,
good
it looks
reaction.
black and it looks kind of
Everyone has a
it's
shitty
just
reaction
salt.
eating
That's
it.
all it is.
It's
Yeah,
just so.
it is beautiful yeast extract.
Oh my God.
This is the best. Correct. Right? Much better. See? Oh, I got to tell Higgins. That's like salt. That's it. Oh, it's fantastic.
No, it's not.
Bit of a
No,
letdown, but I don't know.
negative. I'm pretty sure you're eating penicillin. What says you,
You see
DJ?
his face when he took that bite of toast.
Yeah, he was grossed out. Deej,
listen, I can't be actually emotional or commitment when people just haven't tasted it. That's the
I
ultimate test. Just taste it. If you haven't tasted it, stop with your actual shade. Stop it. You you're talking about rubbish. If you don't know what it tastes like, all you're doing is taking everyone else's opinion and making it your own.
no, I
So,
read it. I read it, and it sounds like I'm eating a salty penicillin.
but
It said
Lane,
said as it tastes musty. Nobody eats anything that tastes musty, DJ. If you are, you need to be on penicillin.
Uh-huh.
who's laughing? Who can I hear laughing? I'm
Y'all
not
are
having
so
it.
silly.
Listen,
Just-
form your own opinion. It's not mine to challenge. All I say is, look, if you're if you're tasting Vegemite in the right forum, the right way, there's a better chance you'll like it than if you taste it the wrong way.
There's a right
It
and wrong way to taste
Well,
it.
will you prepare it the right way if I ever
absolutely.
come over and taste it? I'll trust you just once.
Well, wild
Could be a
Right.
little
food,
segment. Show people
Vegemite
how to
isn't
eat
going
it.
to be our problem if you come across here. There'll be other things you need to have your mind on, particularly with that
Marmite.
avatar.
I think Marmite is so much saltier than veg. Oh
Is it like
God.
Marmite? Is it like Marmite, Lady? Vegemite?
Well, let's find out. It all sounds disgusting. It has the word "might" in it. That's a bug.
I think I've had Marmite. It wasn't too bad when I had it years ago, from what I can remember.
Maggie, you people also eat beans for breakfast, okay? You're
We
not
do
someone
now.
I'm.
Listen,
You
the
do?
last time I had beans for
Oh my
breakfast, it must
word.
have been about 9 years ago.
Matters not. Matters not, Maggie. The rest of England is eating pork and
And
beans, beanie
I
weenies for breakfast. You're
listen.
not of
When
authority to talk
when you
about
come
this.
here, you're gonna
Beans at
get a full
breakfast is
English.
crazy. At a start,
You're gonna.
that's already not breakfast.
Oh, you've got to get over here and have a full
All
breakfast.
right,
You won't say that.
everybody shut the hell up. Marmite is a thick,
No,
dark, savory
Laney,
bread
why
made
have
of
you got to create such division on your channel?
made of
It's
savory. I'm
supposed to
not
be
done
about
reading this,
learning and
DJ.
embracing new things.
Well, I want her to learn about the hot cake meal from McDonald's. That's a breakfast. Eggs, bacon, pancakes. That shit
Oh,
is
with
fire.
the soft
Oh,
serve ice cream on it.
ice cream and apple pie.
Can I finish reading about Marmite? It's a thick,
Yeah,
dark,
please.
savory spread made from a yeast extract. Again, musty, salt, and other ingredients. Notice how they put other ingredients. That scares me. Yeast extract is a byproduct of beer brewing. Oh, wait, that changes things. I could get drunk. You mean that's a cheap drunk? I could be eating Marmite. Who knows? If it tastes like beer, I'm all in. I'm in. Marmite is a vegan product that's popular in the United Kingdom, New Zealand, and Australia, where it's often spread on toast, crackers, and sandwiches. So there you go. There you go. You could get drunk on it. That's what I heard. I saw Blessed Mama. Good morning. She was number 40. You guys, please hit that like. DJ jumped down. He's done with me. DJ never says goodbye. He's just like, I'm dipping. That's it.
Irish goodbye. It's the best way to go.
Irish goodbye. Is that what that's called? Oh, I eat oysters and prawns for breakfast.
Nope.
No.
No, I don't ever want to be lost at sea. I don't mind being lost on a desert island as long as there's fruit trees and things like that, because I can't do seafood and all that stuff. I just can't. Nope.
Now I could do those prawns, as you guys call them, if I had grits to go with it.
Mm-mm.
You crazy people are still up. Damn. Yeah. How long does it take a man to take a shower, RC? You've been gone a fucking hour. What have you been
He was
doing in
trying
there?
to see how long he could take to see if we'd still be here.
Shut up, Lainey. Calm down. It's just an egg. No, it wasn't just an egg. It was on
Go
my
lay down.
burger.
It's not time for breakfast yet. These dogs are looking at me like they want breakfast after all the food talk.
Fucking hell, so do I. My mouth's dripping here and time for something to eat.
You need a bagel?
Fuck you and your bagel. I wouldn't eat a bagel if it saved me life. Ugh.
Oh, God.
You and your bagel.
No, girl, I'm not
Guys
having a
are so
bagel. I
silly.
want a full English now. Since you've been talking about beans. Oh my
See
God.
there?
Do you know what I'm going to have? Sausage on toast splattered with brown sauce.
What's
And I'm
brown
going to,
sauce?
Yeah, I
like
was
ketchup, but brown.
Wait a minute. Ketchup's
perfect
red.
description.
So it's not
Yeah,
just ketchup.
yeah. So it's called brown sauce. So ketchup is ketchup and brown sauce. So just imagine ketchup looks brown.
What makes
And you
it
put it
brown?
on. I don't know, Leanie. I
Oh,
ain't
dear
got a clue.
God.
Look it up.
Fun
Look up brown
fact.
sauce. Look up
Fun fact.
HP
Heinz
brown sauce.
came out with purple ketchup at one point.
Purple?
Yeah, look.
H.
I've
All
never
right.
seen purple. Go on,
Required
brown
loads of
sauce.
food coloring.
HP brown sauce.
Oh, God.
Gorgeous. When I come over, I'll bring you a bottle.
Okay. Brown sauce is a condiment that is normally dark brown in color. Again, you don't need the U in that word. The taste is either tart or sweet with a peppery taste similar to that of Worcestershire sauce. I like that.
Worcestershire
Brands
sauce, yeah.
Brands A1. A1 is good stuff too. Sauce that was first brown sauce introduced in 1831. Wait a minute. So it's like Worcestershire
Yeah,
or
but
A1?
it's like that, yeah. It's thick. Where Worcestershire sauce is like watery.
A1's
This
pretty
isn't.
good.
It's like
Yeah.
a ketchup, thick like that.
That's not
It's lovely.
ketchup. It's not like
I
ketchup.
know, but it is. It comes
It
out
is
like
You're just
ketchup.
associating ketchup
Oh,
with the
Wow.
color
It
red.
comes out like ketchup. It's
okay. Well,
thick
then
like that.
you have to say that it comes out like ketchup because it
I
has
said
nothing to
that to
do with.
begin with.
No, you did not. You said it's like
I
ketchup, and I said, what
Throw
well,
makes
my
what I
it
screen
meant,
red?
up.
what I meant,
Time
what I
out.
meant is, what I meant
Throw
is
my
like
screen
it's
up.
that's
Throw
like the
my
same
screen up.
texture, like the texture of
You need to stop
tomato
associating
sauce.
ketchup with the color red. Look, purple ketchup right there. They released
Dan,
it.
nobody
Shut up.
asked you.
Shut up, Dan.
Dan, who the hell you think you are? We don't.
Listen, you've been here long enough now. You're getting
You're
told to shut up, Dan.
Yeah, you
you're
shut up,
trying to
Dan.
question
You're
Maggie
bringing up
for her
shit.
relating it to ketchup. I'm just saying.
Oh yeah, you've got to look up Daddy's sauce.
Lunch lady, good morning. See, Nelly
Oh
Joe says HP sauce is disgusting.
no, fruity sauce. Look up HP fruity sauce. I think it's HP Dewey. Fruity sauce is
He
the
says
best.
daddy
Really,
sauce.
I'm gonna send you some. Look it up. Paul said Daddy sauce. It's lovely.
Is it HP as well?
I'm not sure if it's HP. Just put up Daddy's sauce and it'll come up. It's the same. It's the same, just a little tiny bit different.
Daddy's brown
Daddy's
sauce?
brown sauce.
Yeah, and
Ew.
fruity sauce is brown as well, and that's gorgeous.
Is it like
It
a
looks like
barbecue?
barbecue.
Yeah, just looks like barbecue sauce. Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that's right, Lizzo. Brown sauce is the same consistency as ketchup. Worcestershire sauce is like a watery consistency.
Ryan, good morning. Yeah, DJ, we
Hiya,
know what you
Ryan.
do. You poke the bear, you get me pissed off, and then you leave.
And then
And
he
you leave.
pisses off. I know. It's on
Yeah,
him.
and then he pisses.
It's on him.
Bacon
Good on
sandwich
him,
has
Lee.
to have. Ew, Lizzo.
I don't know about a bacon sandwich. I ain't gonna lie.
Oh my God, Lizzo, you're right.
No,
Listen, you've got to
bacon
make.
sandwiches are so good, but not with that brown sauce on it.
Well, I want you to try it.
No,
Will you try? Will you try it?
no.
The Amazon
Why?
reviews for it are good. I'm not gonna lie.
What? Will you try it, Dan? I want
I'll
you
try
to
it.
put some toast, some bread in the toaster, make toast, yeah? Get a sausage, splatter the sausage on that toast, custard's all
Oh,
splattered it,
oh.
squash it all down, and put a bit of brown sauce on it. Dan, tell me what you think when you come back on.
Sounds straight up disgusting. Listen,
We'll try
if
it,
I'm gonna
and then
if
tell
I'm
me.
gonna eat a bacon sandwich, I'm gonna slap a big old honking spoonful of mayonnaise on that bread, spread it around everywhere, throw my bacon on top of it, cut up a tomato and add that, add some salt and a lot of pepper, and ooh, that is a meal. Don't you go,
Mayonnaise out of everything. I'll do syrup on the bacon sandwich, bacon, egg, and cheese. Sometimes I add the sausage as well. 'Cause
syrup?
ain't no rules.
Ew.
The only thing I'm
We
Lunch
having
got people talking about
mayonnaise
beans
on
for
is
breakfast right here.
tuna mayo.
Tuna, what?
Tuna
Yeah, you
with
gotta.
mayo.
Do you put eggs? I put in my tuna fish. I put boiled eggs, chopped up. I put chopped up dill pickle and onion and mayonnaise.
Now I have that separately on top of the lettuce, and just the tuna and mayo. I put onion in, and then save it up with either salad or do it with pasta tuna mayonnaise.
Let me explain something to you guys.
And you
Um,
guys,
mayo and there is no other way to eat a bacon sandwich than
I would
other
never have
than with.
mayo with bacon. Not to be heard of here.
Unless you're
Yeah,
putting
you're
it
Brown
on
sauce.
on
It's
buttered
just
low.
toast
because of
with
where you come
repartee.
from. That's all it is. I don't know anyone here who has mayo with bacon. But you know what? There's no saying it doesn't taste nice. I've
On a
never tried it.
BLT, on a
But we have,
BLT, they
BLT,
do.
light
yeah, we
mayo,
have brown
lightly
sauce
toasted.
or red sauce.
Darlene, I don't think I could eat fresh tuna. I think that's it's too fishy. So
Yeah,
mine would definitely have to be out of a can.
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. I can't even eat that stuff anymore.
Lunch lady, I hope you're well, honey. I hope you're
Good
doing good.
morning, lunch lady.
If you guys haven't
Babe,
hit the like yet, please do that. Please hit the like for
I've
me. I
done it.
appreciate it so much.
I
Maggie
did it
did
right
it.
away.
Oh my
I
God.
did it
Lord have
right
mercy.
away. Can you
You guys
believe it?
give
I'm going to
Maggie
make a
a
souffle
cookie.
this morning, y'all.
Give
Souffle.
me a packet of cookies, guys, right now, because I'm starving. Cheat day today, Leanie. My life is made.
Okay, the fishier the better. That's kind of just not true
Ugh.
in my book.
Joyce, no, I don't put celery in mine. No, just those. I'm spoilt with real tuna. The fishier the better. Oh no, 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 no. See, nature sounds no. Tuna, mayo, salt, pepper, on bread, no eggs. Oh girl, you gotta try some eggs in
I
it.
don't do
Oh
eggs
no,
in
I've
it
never
when I
had
used
it
to
on.
make it.
Yeah.
But I
Oh my
sometimes I
God.
put a little
Best.
pickle relish in it. A little dill pickle relish will
No, I
kind of
do
even that
cheese in my
out
eggs.
too.
Ew, don't put cheese in it.
No,
Cheesy eggs,
unless you're
cheesy
doing a
scrambled
tuna
eggs.
melt, and in that case, gross. But I used to make those
Do
on
you know
bagels
what?
for my kids.
We're all saying, ooh, it's because we've never been introduced to it and tried it. It's
Yeah,
everyone from different walks of life eats different things, don't they?
Maggie,
With
don't try to
different.
make sense of things here.
Shut up,
You're so
Leanie.
progressive, Maggie, and accepting. It's amazing.
I'm going to send you a bottle of brown sauce, Leanie.
You do that. Send me a
Why
brown
don't
sauce.
will you try it for me?
Maggie, a
Absolutely.
bottle of water.
I'll take pictures and
Okay.
I will do a review. I
God
don't
bless you,
eat
Leanie.
fish, but I can cook up a mean homemade flounder fried in olive oil with breadcrumbs. Oh,
nice.
that sounds good. I'll eat the hush puppies and grits if you make that. I don't know if I'll eat the flounder.
Leanie, what's your favourite fast food restaurant or fast food
None,
place? None at
zero,
None.
all. If
I'm
you had to
glad
none.
you
pick
said
one,
that.
if you had to pick one,
If I had to pick one, if that's all there was in the world for me to eat,
yeah,
it would be Culver's.
and what would you get?
Mine would be Arby's. Sorry.
It's okay.
Ew, Arby's.
I would
Yeah,
get I would get just a hamburger.
I used to work there.
Yeah, me
I didn't
too.
The
like the
Arby's
Seven
hamburgers,
curly
one.
fries are
Hamburger
top
and
tier. I
fries.
will say that.
And
but I like them. I'm a
McDonald's is
roast. I love
shit.
roast beef. So
Uh,
yeah,
fresh tuna's actually less fishy than Cana with Really? I didn't know that.
yeah. You got to cook any kind of seafood. It depends on how it's prepared as to how it's going to taste for sure.
Lizzo, you guys keep your Vegemite all for yourselves. Don't share it. Don't share it. I mean, you might have a run on the country where you guys can't find any. Don't worry about sending me none, honey. It's okay. Ryan, I am doing well. I hope you're well.
So am
When
I,
I take,
Ryan.
ouch! I've been trying to collect
And I'm made up for you,
clothing
Ryan.
for. You guys are so silly.
Wait, Maggie, have you ever had crab legs, Maggie?
No, I never have. I've never had a crab like that. I've had a crab stick, and I believe it's not even a bit of crab in it. But do you know, I'll be honest with you, the also dragging that leg off. And you know what I mean? Having to tear the crab apart makes me feel a bit sick.
No, crab legs are so good. I live on like the
Blech.
East Coast. Oh my gosh.
I'll have a
Ryan's
go
got some
though,
good
right?
news coming.
Tell
Ryan,
Leanie,
I've
wait,
what's the good?
I saw these people serving octopus at this big banquet thing, and I almost had a damn heart attack, y'all. I
Oh
ain't even
my God,
playing.
there's no
That
chance of an
shit looked
octopus
like they
coming near
picked it up
me.
out the water and slapped it
Oh,
down. That's what I
oh,
was just dying. I was out.
you,
It was
you're
wow.
joking.
I just can't. Mm-mm.
Oh my God, no chance. I'd be crying my eyes out.
Crying me
That's
eyes out.
joking.
Crab
You,
legs piss me off. I'm just gonna say that. I don't want to
why?
fight for my food.
What do you mean they piss
It's
you
a
off? Oh, don't
that's a
say it's still
skill issue.
alive.
That's a
It
skill
is.
issue.
You're right. You're completely right. But
Guys
you have to
joke about
fight to
it.
get the meat out of the crab legs. It pisses me
Do
off.
you? Oh, couldn't
Yes.
bear it.
And
Couldn't
I'm just
bear it.
like, screw it. I'm not hungry anymore. Suck it. And
Oh my
I
God, pickled octopus.
caviar. Ugh.
I've never had caviar. I'd try it
Oh,
though.
I
God.
did try
Neither
it.
have I.
I tried just a tiny, and I was like, that's the most
Alligator,
disgusting
snake,
stuff.
people eat everything. It's bizarre.
No,
Depends on the location, I guess.
you guys,
Where you at?
I got, what do you call it? Tricked into eating octopus. Not
Mm.
octopus. I'm sorry. I got tricked into eating shark. I was so pissed off because
Oh shit.
so my ex-husband, right, they had gone fishing or whatever. Won't he went fishing? It was like for catfish or carp or something like that, right? So he came home and this looked different, and he was over at his friend's house, so they supposedly cooked it up. Well, this was like in it reminded me of an Italian dressing. And he's like, just taste it. And I'm like, negative. Like, no, I can't do it. And he's like, just taste it. I tasted it and I could just tell the minute I put it on my tongue, I was like, something's not right. And you guys have been there before, right? When you put something on your tongue and you know it's not right.
Yep.
Yeah, that feeling. And I was like, what is this? And he just started laughing. He's like, it's shark. And I was like, it's just not funny to do that to people. I didn't think it was funny at all. What
Uh-uh.
is oh, and I forgot to try monkfish liver. Oh
Oh.
no. Oh no, Forrester, you got a stomach of steel. Oh no, I'd be puking the minute I'm walking up to the table. Negative, not me.
Me neither.
Not I.
So Ryan, where's the wedding? I haven't been to a wedding in years, you know. People are going
Oh,
off it, I'm telling you.
I try to skip them.
Oh, I don't want to
Um,
go anywhere. I'm supposed to be going out today. I'm having a breakdown at the horse.
well, at most weddings, I'm like, yeah, y'all give me a call in about 8 years. Let me see how it's
Yeah,
going.
I think the
Yeah,
same.
right.
Isn't it awful? I sit there
Especially
watching
those,
them, looking into each other's eyes, putting the ring on
yeah,
my finger. I say, yeah, 8 years. You wish you had your fucking hands around his neck. You know,
that's
this is
right.
what's going in my mind.
Right. And especially the first marriages, right? I'm just like, okay,
Right.
guys, this looks
And I hate
believable.
that, you know, because I was a true romantic. I always believed in the fairy tale. I really did. And now I think, why do you get married? There's no need. It doesn't give you any guarantee at all. No
Uh,
more
Ryan,
guarantee.
Ryan, I did see your good news, honey. Congratulations. Um, you will be a great groomsman. Very handsome. I know it. Yeah, lunch lady, we want to know how the job's going. You're not working too hard for your food either. Yeah, girl, now. Give me a peanut butter and jelly sandwich and call it a day. Um, yeah, it's funny to see people at weddings because I'm so cynical. I'm just like, oh God. I mean, I'd rather be in a funeral. At least there you know the outcome, right? So yeah. I've been TJ says I've been married 29 years this year. I made up for you, TJ.
I'm just about to hit 6 in November, and I'm thinking, man, what the hell's going on here? I should have traveled instead. No, I'm kidding. Nothing.
Damn.
TJ, I
Like
made up for you, honey.
air fried peanut butter and honey sandwich. Yeah, he's on expert level with
Yeah.
that. I've never eaten.
Oh
I put that on
no.
toast. I've done that on toast when I didn't have jelly.
Mm-mm,
You know, some
mm-mm,
honey on top of peanut butter. It's good.
no.
It's a
Oh,
lot
talk
of sweet.
to me about it, Brian.
if you have a sweet tooth, it's a quick one.
Ryan, you'll have to take a picture and send me a picture, honey. I know you're gonna
Yeah,
do great.
usher him right out the door, lad, and tell him not to do it. What you want to do? That's what you want to do, Ryan. If you're anywhere, if you're thinking of your cousin, tell him, don't do it, lad. Don't do it.
You know what's weird is so my the grandbaby who had her birthday on the 2nd of August, and I went over to her house. I looked at my kids. They were all sitting around while the kids were playing outside. I said, well, you guys are all grown now, so let me go ahead and share this with you. I said, 40 years ago today, I ruined my life. And they all kind of just looked around at each other and they're counting how old they are. They thought I was talking about them. I was like, no, that's when I married your father. I would have been married 40 years if I stayed with that idiot. 18 was as much as I could do.
If you don't mind me asking, just to like, I don't know, like what was wrong in it?
What wasn't would probably be a better question. That one's easier to answer.
Was
You
it?
know.
I think
And this is just me out the blue, shot in the dark. But was it a match that burnt out? At the start, it was a flame.
Oh
And
no,
then
no, no, no,
it's
no,
called
no,
getting
no.
married too young. That's what we all do. Not
I
living
don't
our life
know.
first, not figuring
Were
it
you
out
just
more.
blind then? I mean, were you blinded by what? Lust?
Well, I
Was
was
it not love?
14.
Oh yeah. I mean,
Yeah.
No.
what? 14 is kind of
Lolly,
crazy.
40 years. Congratulations. Do what? 14. I was,
How
so
old
there's
was he
no
when he
less.
proposed? Was he 14?
20.
Y'all are okay, living life.
Well, he was. My
Marriage
cousin
is a
asked me if I
scam.
wanted to be in his wedding. Ryan, I love it. I'm so happy for you.
It really is.
Marriage is
Sometimes,
up and
for
down. Would I
sure.
do it again? No, I feel cute.
31 years, lunch lady. Way to
Thing
go,
is, if you find the
girl.
right person, you don't have to get married to live with someone and love somebody.
You know,
That's the thing.
I don't know that I don't believe in marriage. I believe in the sanctity of marriage.
Yeah, me too.
I do. Do I believe that it's always that it's going to stay that way for everyone? No, no. Do I believe in soulmates? Absolutely not.
We not.
We are compatible with thousands of people in this world. I don't believe in soulmates at all. I believe it takes hell of a lot of work to keep a marriage together.
Yep,
Hey,
tons of
Ryan.
patience.
And I'll say I can't let three women sit here and talk like wedding is not all about the girl. Guys, I feel like really could care less. We could do a church house chapel, like the quick wedding. Girls want a wedding dress. They want an expensive ring. They want all
Did
the
we?
centerpieces.
I didn't do
No,
that
I
at
don't want
all.
an expensive ring, but I
I
want a
went to
big
Vegas.
frock.
We wore our own clothes.
Yeah, if I was
Matter
to
of fact,
marry
we were in
again now,
camo.
if I was to marry again now, it would be the simplest of affairs. I'd just go and get
Yes,
married and grab a witness off the streets, and that would be it. That
right.
would
But what
totally
was it
be
like
it.
for the first time? You
The
definitely
first
it's
time,
supposed to be the big moment.
Bigger wedding at a
yeah, I got
church.
a nice wedding dress, a big wedding
hmm
dress.
Yeah, but that
I
was
was
because you're
married in.
young and your parents pay for stuff and they want to be
Well, I was
like the family
37.
wants it.
I wasn't that young, but it's
Well,
always
not you,
dreamed to
but I
get
mean, like in
married.
most people's situations, they're
Yeah,
usually younger. Yeah.
I've always believed in getting married. I wanted the fairy tale. My mum and dad were married for years, and they had their
It's a
arguments,
girl
but they
thing.
loved each other. It is a girl thing, I think. I mean, don't get me wrong, I know a lot of girls that don't want all that, but a lot of people I know now are all going abroad to get married. They all
Right. It's
want
easier.
the
It's
beach
so much easier.
weddings. They want the beach weddings and stuff like that. So, I mean, I swear down, I just don't know anyone getting married now. There's normally always someone, getting married or someone who knows someone. Never heard of it. I haven't heard of a marriage in years.
I have
I
a
think it's
question.
phasing out.
I have a serious question for anybody that's been married longer than, and I don't want to hear it from anybody who has not been married longer than 15 years. And honestly, I'm not going to tell nobody. Nobody's going to know. Nobody gives a damn about this channel. It's only us here. Okay? So be honest. Is your marriage a marriage? Is your marriage a marriage of convenience? Is it a marriage of love? Or are you a habit?
That's a hard one to answer, Leonie. It really is. I think at this point in my life, it's like a friendship.
Right?
Like a,
So your
I
habit.
love them, but it's like a friendship. It's just the way you just go. I think I'm comfortable in silence. I know silence a lot,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can not be comfortable with silence at certain parts. It's very hard. It's a hard question because it can go from one thing to another so quick.
Mm. Sherry, how long you been married?
Well, this time I've only been married 6 years,
Oh, you're still in love. Stop it.
but that's
See me in
not really.
see me in
Not
2
like
years.
that.
See me in 2 years. Just kidding.
But the first time I was married a long, long time. And I was just young. We were young, so
Yeah.
we had kids early, so that was kind of it, that's what we did. And your parents expected it, or it was the way it was, whatever. The traditions
Have we got anyone here who lives with the other half, not married?
Lunch, Forrester said I'm married to my Forrester. She's high maintenance, always breaking down, but she treats me well. Yes, stay married to
Oh,
that for a while. He's talking about a car, you guys.
Mhm.
Lunch lady, I believe my soulmates are my friends, but more like extensions of my brains, the one the Lord sent me to help me
Yep,
sort out life at according to Leanie. I can
That's
understand that.
beautiful.
yep.
And I know
Uh,
you said be quiet, but I did want to add my little 2 cents, right? I was in a relationship and it was fun and games and all that, but I don't know, my personal experience, she was worried about a label because we were on and off, right? Stupid little kid shit. But she's worried about a label the entire time when the foundation wasn't good. I'm not really worried about a label, and I'm relating that to like marriage, you know? I think it is kind of just a contract. You just sign a contract with somebody else. After 15 years, it might be bound to get dry.
mm,
yeah. You think a
RC,
marriage
you
so
shut the
different
hell up.
once you're married?
You said what, Maggie?
I just think, like you said, it is like a contract. It's like, you're saying you're going to be with this person forever, and that's it. And at first it's so good. It's like a relationship. When you first get into a relationship, it's all good, isn't it? You get your little butterflies and stuff like that, and then you go
Yeah.
through marriage, and there's just so much involved. You have
Life
children, and
happens.
it's
Life
you do
constantly happens.
change. You change
Yeah.
because when you have children, you haven't got time for that person anymore, like you had, and things do change.
Yeah.
You're tired, and before you know it, you're into a whole new different routine.
Mm.
And then your
Yeah.
kids get older, and then you go out for something to eat, and you think, what do we talk about? I don't know what to
Y'all got
talk
me
about
sitting here
anymore.
questioning my parents' like marriage. Is this how they
Well,
really feel?
Not everyone.
not everyone feels that way. No,
No.
not everyone, but I'm going to say the majority do. Yes. This is what I also think about marriage. So I think people who wait 5, 6, 7 years to have kids, I think those are more sustainable marriages than those that have kids
Yes.
out of the gate. And here's the
Yep.
reason why I say that. because those 5, 6, 7 years, whatever, at least 5 years, okay, after you get married, it's like you spend all the time with that person. You get everything out of your system, where you want to go, what you want to do, being just a couple, no sharing with the child, or just a couple being in love, getting to know each other really well. Then when you're both are ready for a baby, then you can share that baby with love, but you already know how to be a couple. So when that child grows up, moves out of the way, you still know how to be a couple. You bring a child into it in the beginning, you haven't learned how to be a couple yet. And now you're parents. So now you've just got to keep going, trotting along, being parents and growing as parents, that you have forgotten that you're supposed to grow as a couple as well. The child leaves and you're like, what the fuck are we doing?
Right.
That's the way I think about it.
I will say,
But there's a
well,
lot of marriages that, it is I mean, back in their day, they didn't get divorces, right? They just didn't get divorces, and so they stick together. I could tell you hands down, I know a couple right now that's been married, that's very close to me, and they've been married 40 years. They're a habit. It's just a habit. Like, they're friends, they're great friends, but they suck as a couple, and they're just a habit of each other. They just don't have them in them to go out and find happiness, so they choose to be unhappy.
well,
Joy said, my
this is
first marriage lasted 16 years, fought all the time. I was abused. I stayed because the kids until I couldn't do it anymore. Ryan, just hang in there with us, honey. We'll be off this topic in just a minute. I'm living with my partner, Melly Jo says, and never getting married. Ryan is scared to get married. Lolly says, loving someone is a choice. It's not a feeling. Uh,
Lolly.
yeah,
I'm glad you said you became empty nesters for real. That's what my parents just became. My sister just went to college. I've been out of college, and I don't know. I feel like they are spicing their life up more. Like my dad
Yeah,
just turned
because you don't
50.
feel, yeah, you don't feel like you have to, your attention's so separated, and your relationship and your children's relationship, like it's all a balance the whole
Nah,
time when
I
you're,
I'll
you know,
genuinely overanalyze my parents' relationship and say maybe it did get a little stuck in the mud, old ball and chain. But I've noticed over the years, it's not a quick process. They're coming out their
right.
shells. They're really, my
Well,
parents are
that's awesome.
blossoming.
It's awesome because you're never too old to have a good time. That's what I always say.
Total Cutie says, good morning, Total Cutie. First of all, she said, I've been married 24 years. We married after dating 6 months. He was 19, I was 18. We have 3 children, 2 grown, 1 teen, and are in love. I love that. TJ, we worked together for 2 years first. I knew he was a miserable fucker. Lolly says, we became empty nesters 2 weeks ago, and it's weird. Number 43, hit the like, guys. Thank you so much. Sweet Country says, never been married. It's hard to meet the right person.
Yeah.
Sweet Country, if you don't mind saying how old you are, if not, then don't. That's okay, but I'm curious. Ryan says it's scary. I understand. Melly says, I hear a lot of that happening, being with each other for 10 plus years and then get married and it goes belly up.
Right.
Ryan is scared to get his feelings hurt. Forster, I've given up on dating. Jimmy says, don't get married. It's funner being boyfriend and girlfriend. Yeah.
Hmm.
I'm 42 now and he's 43. We've had hard moments, but we always find ourselves falling back in love. It's worth work, but so worth it. And Sweet Country says, I'm 40. Wow. Okay.
I
I
was a
got you.
little curious when you said you knew of a couple and you said they're good friends but a bad couple. I feel like
Yes.
the couple should be your friend, right? That's what I'm looking
No,
for. I'm looking for a bitch that
yeah.
don't annoy me.
Well, yeah. Friendships are easier to maintain than a relationship.
Right. But if
It's
you
basically
stay
friends with
friends,
benefits with a label.
if you keep that feeling of that, the relationship as it builds, as you're a friend with somebody, maybe some people are friends before they ever actually, like get completely involved. But I always felt like, why can't, I mean, not everyone's capable of it, but why can't people, if you feel that way about someone as you fall in love with them and they were your friend, you should still be friends. Whether you decide to marry or just live together or however you decide to stay together, if you do. You know what I mean? Like, instead of all the pressure of it, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
That people feel overwhelmed by.
I do
Happy
feel like
birthday, Ryan.
once you
I don't know.
overcomplicate things. Oh yeah, happy birthday, Ryan, too.
Happy
August
birthday,
7th,
Rai.
24. Big man, grown man. And I'm
I
still
always
single.
enjoyed the kids' birthdays, but never enjoyed mine.
Yeah, I get that. Well, that's part of being a
It's more
parent, I
fun for
guess. I
them.
don't know. Yeah, that's it's interesting. It's interesting to me. We love you too, Ryan.
Here's one for you,
Um,
Leanie. So, Beefcake, he's got family. So, if you needed something doing and it was due to get done, and then his family needs him, would Beefcake not prioritise you or what the house? Would he go and do it?
he would definitely prioritize the priority.
Yeah.
So if I
Okay.
needed him more, then
They did. Yeah.
listen, that's a lot of trial and error in itself. So I'm not sure how that would go, to tell you the truth. I would hope that he could see if I needed them more or he needed them more or they needed him more. So I
I
don't know.
do want to say you should introduce me and Brian to them college girls you were talking about.
I knew you were
That's-
going to say that. I knew you showed interest
I
straight away,
just
Dan.
connected the stars.
I
I
was
mean,
I was picking up what you were putting down, Dan. And when you said, "Oh, I heard your little ooh,"
I will say though, I'm picky. My ex made me hate females. I'll say it. I just
Just
Joyce
remember, not all women are made of the same cloth, honey.
no, they're not.
I know,
Joyce
but you
Joyce says
can't.
I'm happy being married. Joyce, you're a newlywed still. KW,
I
good
always admired
morning.
people though that have those kind of relationships where they're really unique because it has to be that to stay, connected that way. I mean, people start out connected, and then you can tell when that kind of like subsides. And I mean, all you can do is bring it to someone's attention, and whether that gets worked out or not,
Well, it
go from
depends if
there.
it's received, right?
Right?
Right, Angel? I
Yeah. Well,
mean,
some people aren't good listeners. I'm a good
yeah.
listener, and I'm able to socialize. My husband has issues with that. He's not good at that at all. You know what I mean? So it's like a constant challenge because it's hard for him because he can't do it, but he doesn't ever try to get better at things. And I try to encourage him. I'm like, dude, just push yourself because
Well, if he
I'm
feels
still
comfy
here
with
because
you,
of that.
you gotta break him out his show.
Yeah, I've been working on that for 6 years. Well, we're getting somewhere a little bit.
Progress is
It's
progress.
complicated. It's complicated when people don't get parented properly, and then they go into a relationship. It just affects people. You know what I mean? The way that
Yeah.
Yeah.
you are in a relationship
Yeah.
as an adult completely has to do with that. And his mom was a coddler, if you know what I'm saying when I say that word.
Mhm.
Well, it seems like you
Uh,
don't like it.
Yeah, I remember the day she tapped me on the leg in the car and said, "He's all yours now." If I had any idea she meant what has happened, I would have literally been like, no. But we never know before. We have to go through it before we find out most of the time in life.
I gotta take a pee really quick, but I'm wanting to ask Sweet Country, if love came knocking at your door and you've never been married, and he was your idea of the perfect man, would you get married? Sweet Country, I'm curious about that. Would you get married? Maggie, find out for me. I'll BRB.
Okie dokie. Would you bother, Sweet Country? Would you go for it? I'm trying to look. I haven't even seen you in chat. Can't see where you are.
Since she left it in the air a little bit, what does the love look like? Are we talking about a 6 or a 7 attractiveness, but a 10 personality? Or are we talking about like I'm the most attracted to her ever, but she really pisses me the fuck off? You know?
Don't know. I haven't got a clue.
Sometimes I feel like we just aren't with the right person when there's too much conflict, because at some point you should be able to get along in the right way in different aspects of a relationship with someone without it being uncomfortable.
Mhm.
I mean, if it doesn't bring you joy, then it's definitely there's something wrong. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
We just society nowadays, we've learned to accept things that we shouldn't, and then that's why we suffer more, really.
Yes, I would
We
do it
kind of
if you
do
had
it
a
to
good
ourselves
heart
most of
and
the
liked
time.
outdoorsy stuff.
So Sweet
I rock
Country
with that
says,
answer.
yes, I would if he had a good heart and liked outdoorsy stuff. Yeah, so you mean you gotta like what I've only found you're gonna laugh. I've got nothing in common with my husband. When I think of I haven't. Nothing at all. He likes things completely different than me. We like completely
Mhm.
different music. And I think that
Exactly.
could be the age difference. I'm 10 years older. So
We are too.
How did y'all meet?
oh yeah. Oh
How
yeah.
did
What
y'all
did you
meet?
I met on a CB radio.
Ooh, interesting. I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, honest, I loved his voice, Dan. He had a very, I knew him out of everyone that I talked. I could hear him straight away. And when I speak to him, I get all shy. I get to say stupid stuff because I was so nervous. So I always made an excuse that I had to go. I was getting a shower. I was doing this, that, and the other because I just couldn't talk to him because I was just in love with this man because of his voice. So when I very first met him, he didn't know I was there. And I could see him and I was like, oh my God, I was getting all butterflies and everything. I couldn't believe it. And then he came over and spoke to me. Well, I was like, I don't know. I think I went to pieces. But like 25 years later, here we are.
So he made the first move though on the C, and he
Yeah.
didn't know that y'all were talking previous.
No, he knew. We'd always spoken, but we had what was called an eyeball. There was a group of people that were meeting up who regularly spoke. So I was in a car. I don't think I was driving. No, I was in the back of the car because he got in next to me and we were going to some place out in the countryside. So he got in next to me and then he was introduced to who I was. And he was like, oh my God, he couldn't believe it because we'd spoke many times. And I was sitting next to him in the car and I was like stiff all the way to where we were going. I was terrified to move. I was just stiff, like with shock that I was actually sitting next to him. I couldn't believe it. So when he was talking, his voice, I was just couldn't believe it. It was this person that I totally had a crush on his voice.
I'll say as a guy, I do feel like pressured to make the first move, and I normally don't. I'll say I just don't be making moves.
Yeah, I think it just happened. I think he asked for my phone number, and it was just chit chat. You know, general just chit chat at first. But I think
Angel,
it
how'd you
just
meet your husband? Angel, how'd you meet your
Oh,
husband?
through a friend, a mutual friend. He had brought
go
him
on a
down
blind
to
date.
visit me when he was visiting, and yeah, and then I guess he at some point asked him if I was single or not, which I was at the time. And we just were really friends for quite a long time before we ever really decided to date because he had this custody thing going on with his kids, and the mother was like a little bit off her rocker, so he didn't want it to like make her matter so that she'd keep the kids because they've been having trouble with it. You know what I mean? So for a long time, I didn't like come over except for when he was just here. When I did come over, like when he had visits, whatever, for a while. So we really got to know each other pretty well. You know what I mean? And it was like a slow situation. But then we went to Vegas for the first time together, and we decided to get married out there.
Oh, that was
Dan,
Yeah,
a
do you know
but it
that?
was
complete
Do you know
amazing
that
because
Wild Angel has 11 children?
No, I thought it was someone else. It's you, Angel.
No.
You have 11.
yeah,
How is
and
that
now we
having
have
your own little
13
like
grandchildren
workforce?
because one of my sons just had a baby a couple months ago, so we're up to 13 grandkids now. It's a lot.
I don't know. Tell me a little bit about 11 children. pros and cons, regrets, what'd you like about it? That's just crazy. 11.
Yeah. Well, that was 2 different marriages. So that probably had a lot to do with it because I'd imagined that something different would have happened if I would have stayed married to the person I married when I was really young. You know what I mean? We would have not had that many kids. Do you know what I'm saying?
Did you? Oh yeah, I was about to ask. Did you grow up like wanting a big ass family, or it kind of just happened step by
No,
step?
actually, I had wanted to have just 2 kids, one of each, was what my plan was, really. I mean, but that was just a forethought. I mean, that's like being in college and then thinking about that stuff. You know what I mean? I don't know.
Yeah, I mean, the
It
baby
really
talk
wasn't.
definitely
It
was
wasn't
in
really
my
my plan, but
relationship.
obviously, it wasn't up to me at some point because that's. It still shocks me how all that went down.
It's life, man. We're all just trying to figure it out.
Right. Well, I ran into a guy one time. It was the weirdest thing ever. We were working a carnival, like a fair, and we would go out there and work, and you do rides and stuff, and then it paid pretty good, the summer thing. So a lot of us would do that in the summer, and met this guy. They always call him Carnies. That's what they refer to him as. But he was kind of like a guy that had a lot of wisdom. He'd been through a lot of stuff in his life, so he had a lot of common sense. But he said to me one time, he looked at me and he goes, "Even if you never chose to," he goes, "you were chosen to be a breeder." And I'm thinking, what the hell are you talking about? I'm like, geez, if that isn't ever the strangest conversation to ever throw out at somebody. And I'm like, but then he was trying to describe what he meant by that because he knew it shocked me because I was like, what?
I
But he
will
was
say,
basically
I'm not
trying to
agreeing
state
with this
that,
statement, but
right.
Elon
But
Musk
he's,
has the same take.
well, I don't know. I mean, I said, well, it definitely wasn't as much as I tried to keep those numbers down. The plan was never to have that big a family and not to necessarily get married twice and then have a second set of kids. You know what I mean? Like that wasn't my plan, but for whatever reason, that's what it was. And so I've
It was
always
your
accepted it.
destiny. Not your plan, it was your destiny.
Something, I don't know. It's amazing, but I mean, everybody's amazing, and I mean, the youngest ones I would say have had the toughest time because they were, born in this next generation of crazy we've got going on. So they got right in the very beginning of that. You know what I'm saying? So
How many
now
boys,
as
how many
adults,
girls? I'm just curious.
um, 6 girls, 5 boys. And then
That's
I
a
have a
good
son that
good
passed
ratio.
away when he was really young. So we lost one when he was just about 7.
My
So
condolences.
yeah.
At what point did you realize this was a lot? Because, I mean, yeah, after like 9 kids,
I don't
I
know
don't know.
because not everybody, because that wasn't everybody at home at once like you would imagine in your head.
Well,
You know what
nah,
I'm
I
saying?
understand. That's
Yeah.
a 9. Yeah,
Right,
that's like
right.
a
A lot of
year
people
in
are like,
between each
everybody
kid.
lived together at once. I'm like, no, it wasn't like that. But
I don't know. My life was
I
so
don't
cookie
know.
cutter growing up.
I was an only child too. My mom only had me. So my grandma and them used to always get joke around and say, "Oh, well, you made up for the kids your mom didn't have." But really, nobody in my immediate family, like my grandma, mom, and aunt, had. They had 1, 2, and 3 kids. None of them had big families. And then I had a set of twins in there too. So, which have probably been the most difficult children I've ever raised, despite the fact I
Long-term
had many before
predictions,
them. But they're
long-term
different.
predictions indicate that the growth rate of the human population of the planet will continue to slow, and before the end of the 21st century, it will reach zero. I didn't know that statistic coming into this, but that's actually kind of crazy.
Well, I read
Humanity's
something the other
dying.
day about that there's a lot of people that, like, younger people now that are choosing not to have kids because of how, what's going on.
Shit's fucked. My generation's dating scene's fucked, bro. Tinder, OnlyFans, all that. I'm looking for
Right.
love. I'll be honest. I'm looking for love, right? And it ain't out here. The streets don't love you.
No.
Ryan, let's make a move on them college girls though. Let's try some. We gotta break out of our slump, bro.
What are you guys doing?
All right, guys. I think I am going. Good night, Forrester. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for subbing up. I am going to call this one a night. 6.5 hours. I need some sleep because I've got some things going on, and my parents are still here, so I need to get some sleep. But listen, Dan, thank you so much for gracing us with your presence. We sure
Very
have
nice to meet you.
enjoyed having you,
Thank
and
you
we hope
guys for
you
the
come back.
hospitality. I
Come
look
back
forward to coming back.
anytime. Yeah, we enjoyed it so much. Angel, thank you for coming up. It's been a while, girl. It was good doing panel with you.
Yeah, nice hanging out with you.
I do want to introduce you to Cherry. I'm gonna bring him here if that's okay with you. And if he starts acting like an asshole, kick him. But y'all are
you
perfect.
know,
The more I listen to you, everything is 10 out of 10. I swear to God, I'm about to play Cupid.
Forrester, we would love to have you on panel. So yeah, get to bed because you got to be up here in a little bit.
Bye,
Maggie, bye, Angel. Love you, honey.
Love you.
Maggie,
Hello, darling.
it's a pleasure as always.
Same to you, dear.
Thank you for coming and
Thanks.
hanging out.
Okay,
Shout
love,
out
and I'll
DJ.
speak to you very soon. Bye, Dan. Bye,
Nice meeting
Wild
y'all. I'll be
Angel.
back. I'll be
Bye,
back. I'm
everyone in
invested now.
chat. Speak to you all soon. Speak to you soon, Dan. Leonie, speak to you later, girl. Have a
All
good
right, honey.
sleep.
Thank
Love ya.
you. Love you.
Bye-bye.
All right. Sweet country. It was nice meeting you as well. Thank you for subbing up. Thank you for coming in. I hope you guys will come back next time. I won't be live tonight. I don't know. Maybe probably not until Monday night. I'll be probably live Monday night. I'll be settled over at my daughter's house, and so I'll be able to resume lives again. Thanks everybody for being here. Thanks to the mods, DJ. Thank you for coming up. I appreciate it. Ryan, I look forward to seeing your picture, you being an usher. Y'all be sweet, and if you can't be good at it and send me pictures because I need content. All right, I'll see you guys Monday night. Bye, guys.